got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up, he gonna get this work. He gonna get this work, nigga. Hold up.
Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Yeah. If I don't, I donate. If I don't know what you're trying to say. Hold on. Yeah. YouTube. What it do? It's your boy Black Atheist. This is episode 3 of Judaism, Christianity, and Islam are false. What's behind my head is the TikTok friendly version of what I'm trying to say. They won't let me put the actual title behind me. It'll get flagged. So behind me, it says all Abrahamic religions are mythology. But, I have the actual title on the YouTube. This is episode 3. And basically, usually I was doing Black people should not be Christian. And we're going to keep doing Black people should not be Christian. But I'm trying to basically broaden the conversation and target each specific Abrahamic religion. I'm trying to target them, the historicity and the truth claims of them. That's what I'm trying to test. Usually we're talking about why we shouldn't be Christian. And now we're basically I'm just flat out telling you all Abrahamic religions are false. They're fictitious, pseudo, not true, not based in reality, cannot be demonstrated, do not have evidence for them. So give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah. If you're just now coming in on the YouTube, man, hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up button. That's your tithes, the offering to the church. Hit the thumbs up button. Leave a comment. I'm watching the live chat to my left, so I see all of y'all comments. If you're leaving a comment on the live stream over on TikTok, yeah, let's tap the screen, share the live. Let's get the likes up. Yeah, we'll get it cracking. Share it out. What's up? If you disagree, you can request up. I seen some people in the requesting. Yeah, if you disagree with what's behind my head, you can request up, and I'll explain it to you. And if you think you have some evidence, we could debunk that real quick. But yeah, so while I'm waiting on people to come in, the reason why I say that all Abrahamic religions are mythology is because when you read religious literature, you have to understand that there's a difference between what people write down and what's actually facts, what's actually truth, what can actually be demonstrated. You know what I'm saying? They said things like, the story of Noah's Ark, Adam and Eve, Jonah and the fish. We know all of that is mythology. We know that it cannot be backed up with evidence, and when you look at it, you see that these are just stories. These are just literature that they wrote down. Yeah. Yeah, these are just stories that they wrote down. This is just literature. There's no, humans were not created. We were not built in a lab. We evolved over time. That throws the creation story out. We have no, things that are, there are so many supernatural claims, and that we have no evidence for them. And if they can just say anything with no evidence, you can just dismiss it with no evidence. They're saying that Muhammad flew from Mecca to Jerusalem on a winged horse. He split the moon. That's what they're saying. There's nothing to corroborate this story. There's no one that wrote that they said, hey, I saw Muhammad. And even if they did say that, why should we take their word for it? We have every reason to believe, or we have every reason to accept these stories as mythology, fiction, folklore, superstition. When we look at religious and cultural anthropology, we see that during the time of antiquity, ancient people groups across the board, they all have fictitious stories. Everywhere you go, they have a supernatural story. They have a mythology. They have a mythos. They have a cultural deity. They have demigods and things of that nature. And so when you look at every other culture, you automatically deem these things as you automatically deem these things as mythology. When you hear other cultures superstitious and fake stories about the past, we automatically reduce them to mythology. I'm simply telling you that you must do the exact same thing with Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, because when we actually try to, fact check what the Bible is saying, it lines up with the rest of the it lines up with everyone else's stories that is mythology across the board. I've gone on record. I've said this multiple times, and if you're hearing it for the first time, well, now you know. Every deity, every god can be traced back to the people that made it up. Every last one. There is not a deity that has been worshipped that we cannot trace back to the people that made it up. When you look at Allah, we know where that comes out of the Arabic world. You look at Jesus Christos, that's Greek. You look at Yahweh, that comes out of the southern Levant. You look at El, Baal, Asherah, those are the Canaanite deities from the pantheon. We can literally take every deity and trace it back. Yeah. So y'all tap the screen, share the live. And if you think your religion is true, you think your God is real, then let's see. If you over on YouTube, you got to go over to TikTok to join the live. You can't do nothing from YouTube but watch and comment. So if you on the YouTube, you got to go over to TikTok at Black Atheist Ranch to join the live. Give me 1 second. All right, okay. Yeah, man, y'all keep tapping the screen, share the live. What I was saying when I left, something about Muhammad. Yeah. So no, I wasn't talking about Muhammad. I was talking about the Canaanite pantheon. But yeah, so when you look at when you what's up, Ariel? How you doing? What's up?
Listen, hey everybody, good morning.
Yeah, the birds chirping and shit.
Listen, I live in Disneyland. Y'all know this already. Just so you know, I'm gonna tell you about it later, but I heard some wild shit last night about me and you and somebody else. I'm gonna tell you about it later, but it was crazy as hell. I said, oh, I can't wait to see this motherfucker tomorrow.
You heard somebody. They what?
I'm gonna tell you later. But it definitely involves me and you and somebody else. And I said, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you later though, because I said, ugh.
People just be saying all kind of
you know too?
No, I don't know, but somebody said something about me at one time, and I don't give a fuck. Bitch, y'all got my ass. I don't care. My ass, I don't care.
Oh, because the person that told me was like, this gonna piss you off. It didn't piss me off. The most surprising part. I said, huh? Oh, okay. It's definitely a quote unquote friendly, but I'm gonna tell you later. But I said, oh, okay.
I always hear shit about me, especially with Jaren.
Like,
Apology, what's up?
I'm finally off my banana. I'm free.
That's right. I forgot they got that.
Sure did. They might get you again.
Probably.
Yeah. What you was about to say, Lawrence?
just saying, I don't know. I don't know. People have I just be I just want to, I don't know. I just think that people need, I don't know, they need to go outside. Just go outside. Like, put your phone on, go outside, bitch. Go on vacation. I don't care if that means you got to drive to the next city that you ain't just never been to. Just drive to that motherfucker and ride around, get your fucking Coke, roll your windows down, and get some oxygen. Because the inside ain't doing you no fucking good. Go outside, bitch. Like your mama used to tell you, go outside. Go outside. The inside ain't doing you no good.
Eli, you how old are you?
Good. Oh, I'm 19.
Yeah. 19, you say?
Yep.
The teenagers never do well up here. They never do well. I don't think you're going to break that cycle.
That's good on you.
It's a generational curse.
I don't know what you want me to say to that.
Except for Maddie, but yeah, the y'all youngsters, y'all never
Maddie
do well.
be lurking like a motherfucker.
She came in right as I was saying it. Yeah, but yeah, y'all teenagers, y'all never do well up here. What is your God's name?
Yahweh.
Mm-hmm. From the Southern Levant.
Sorry, I don't know if it's my internet. You cracked out a bit. Can you repeat what you said?
From the Southern Levant region.
Yeah. Canaanite.
Mm-hmm. Originally worshipped by the Shasu, not the Canaanites. That comes later.
Shasu. You have to tell me who those people are.
Yeah, you don't know. So how did that God become your God?
I don't believe those people worship my God.
Is Yahweh, is there more than one Yahweh?
I'm sure there's multiple people worship
No,
a God
I asked you, is
Yahweh.
there more than one Yahweh? You think there's more than one Yahweh?
Well, sure, but in the sense of most people worship the God named Yahweh. I don't know.
No, sir. Gods have names. You think that there is more
They're
than
not
one God?
They're not
No,
exclusive.
yes, they are. They are.
That's who.
Sir, listen, you have to calm down, babes. We just said 19-year-olds. Sir, this is why 19-year-olds don't.
Just answer my question.
Don't do Stop interrupting me, please. I am saying that there is only one God named Yahweh. If you can find me another God named Yahweh, I will concede.
Yeah, the Canaanites also worshiped a God named Yahweh. It's not.
Yeah, it's the same one.
It's the same one. So that's what I'm asking. If you can find another God that somebody other than the Canaanites worshipped, named Yahweh, a different God, I'll concede.
Canaanites probably worship their own version of God's name Yahweh. I don't know what you're talking about. Canaanites just not one ethnic group. It's actually a multitude of ethnic groups. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
The Canaanites were polytheistic.
Listen, girl, I don't know what you're talking about either, girl. Listen, girl, I don't know what you're talking about either, girl. But I'm asking you, since you think that they're different gods, totally separate gods, and they both have the same name, I am asking you to find the other God with this name and who this God belonged to. I don't know why he's getting defensive.
A God named Yahweh. That doesn't mean it was the same God.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking you.
I can tell you differences.
Show us how it's not the same God.
Yeah, because their God, first of all, was a part of some sort of multitude of gods. They would be polytheistic, while the Israelites were monotheistic. That in itself would be different.
Sir,
wouldn't that not be a difference?
The Israelite God, right?
Mm-hmm.
That the Israelites worshipped was in that pantheon. He talks to those other gods in the Bible.
No, he does not talk to.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
To lowercase g gods, but not
he talks to Yahweh. Yahweh is also not the highest God, right?
That's not true.
But no, that is true.
You gotta please calm down.
That is true.
Like, you're not
Elyon,
and you're being rude. Relax.
Yeah, Elyon is the highest God. Elyon gave Israel to Yahweh. That's what the Bible says.
Elyon is just a title.
Elyon gave the Israelites to Yahweh.
Who is Elyon?
Elyon is the highest God.
That's a title. That's not a name.
Elyon gave the Israelites to Yahweh.
Who is Elyon?
Scripture, he is in Deuteronomy, and he is the Most High. It is in Scripture.
That's the title.
He is the God of gods, and he divides the lands against his 72 sons. Baal gets his own section, Marduk gets his own section, and Yahweh gets the Israelites.
Yeah,
Jacob is his allotted share. Yahweh gets Jacob from Elyon. The people were divided. People were divided by the amount of gods. And Yahweh, God, that's what the Bible says. If you think it's a lie, it's a lie that the Bible
is adding your own.
No, actually not. That's what the Bible says. If it's a lie that the Bible told. Right?
No, it's a lie in your interpretation.
No, I'm not interpreting anything. I'm telling you, it says Jacob is God's allotted share. That's what it says.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? That doesn't have anything to do with the multitude of gods.
It actually does.
Where do you get the implications?
The pantheon of the gods, right? The people were separated by the number of gods. Jacob was Yahweh's allotted share.
No, the Most High and the Lord are the same being in this verse.
You think he gave himself an inheritance? You know what an inheritance is?
Exactly.
I'm asking you a question. Do you know what an inheritance is?
Yes, it's something normally, typically speaking.
No, there's not a normally or typically. It doesn't change when
there's a snake in my boot. I can fix that.
Go ahead
What
and
the
go
hell
to
are you
Genesis
talking about,
14.
Words
18
don't
to 20.
change when we're talking about the Bible.
Yes, words do change. What are you
No,
talking
they
about?
don't. And inheritance is still the same definition when we're talking
No,
about the
you can reference
Bible.
different stuff.
Eli, shut up. This
Okay.
is literally
So,
why he said teenagers don't do good. Stop rambling and interrupting. You're incorrect. And instead of trying to follow the conversation, you keep interrupting. Stop.
So when we look at Yahweh creates the Bible. Earlier I had brought up the Shasu people. If you look up what's called the solar Egyptian inscription, that's the earliest known mention of Yahweh, and it's talking about the Shasu of Yahweh. It has nothing to do with Israel, the Bible, Jesus, Christianity, Judaism, none of that. It's only talking about the Shasu people. This is because the God Yahweh originally was just a tribal deity of the southern Levant, had nothing to do with biblical literature or the Israelites. What we do see, hold up, I see you come off mute, just hold on. What we do see is we see that later on Yahweh gets absorbed into the Canaanite pantheon because we start to see inscriptions of Yahweh and his Asherah. That comes a little later. I think Hanji put it up on the screen. That comes a little later. And so what those first two things demonstrate is that originally Yahweh was just the god of the Shasu, and he gets absorbed into the Canaanite pantheon. And then after that is when he becomes solely worshipped by the Israelites. But the Israelites themselves are Canaanites. They come from the land of Canaan. Their DNA traces back to Canaanites. The archaeology traces back to Canaan. They are not a separate. When you read the Bible, when it's talking about Israel, it talks about Israel as if they're a separate group that comes in and conquers the land of Canaan. But
no, it doesn't, dude. They originally came from Canaan. They
Look
left
at your
the
screen.
land,
I have the
then came
evidence
back.
here. Read what's on the
Israelites
screen.
are Canaanites. Like, what is happening?
Not what I'm going to do.
What is happening? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what you showing me on the screen proves. Like, it really doesn't prove anything.
Yahweh's
You can't read
existence
it.
prior
Yeah, I read
to
it. What does it
Judea.
prove?
And early Jews were Canaanites. They branched out. They adhere and they accept other deities, but they decided to worship Yahweh. We have a couple of rabbis who we know who can solidify this argument.
I guarantee there's a couple of Orthodox rabbis who disagree. So
there's even Orthodox rabbis who do agree.
I highly doubt that.
What are they?
Yeah,
how are they
can you name an Orthodox rabbi that disagrees?
It goes against their own.
Fucking Orthodox rabbi that disagrees. Do not come off mute.
Name one who agrees.
Do not come off mute until you can get us an do not come off mute until you can get an Orthodox rabbi that disagrees. Yes. When you find an Orthodox rabbi that disagrees, I want you to come back. I want you to fucking come back. That's what I want you to do.
Rav Kavud, who is a Orthodox rabbi on this app, agrees. There's one that does agree. Where's your source that one doesn't?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bring in the one that doesn't. And he shut up when Ariel was talking to him because he used to his mama yelling at him like that. You know,
please.
Yeah, but
Hey,
what's up, little bro?
Bless her, bless you.
Hold on, wait a minute. Just give me a second. If you go and read if you go and read the book of Joshua, this is it talks about the Israelites coming in and conquering the land of Canaan. That is that I'm saying that conquest is not historical because it talks about them as if they're a separate group, but they come out of the land of Canaan. They could not be this separate, distinct group that has no ties to Canaanites and then come in and take over. No, they are from Canaan. They are Canaanites. The Bible is not a history book. Just because the Bible says something, that doesn't mean that it actually happened. That doesn't mean that the people actually existed. That's what that young man has to understand. Iron Fist.
He was trying to make a distinction that that's not the same Yahweh. Like, yes, the fuck it is. Like, you're ignoring the history of how we can see that they branched off and took that. Listen, not y'all scaring me. I thought my goddamn fire alarm was going off. Thought I was in trouble.
This is why we constantly say that they're basically changing the gods. Like, they're creating their own versions. They don't like what's given to them. They don't like the evidence. They don't like the truth behind the deity that they worship. So they create a brand new deity in their mind that completely contradicts what the Bible even gives them.
Iron Fist, how old are you?
41.
Is that you or you at work?
That might be him.
No, that's me.
Are you hear that beeping in your background? Is something on fire?
Oh no, I guess somebody was reversing.
Forklift.
Because I know what a forklift sounds like.
Oh no, I think it was a truck reversing. My bad. It was a truck reversing.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim, a Black Hebrew Israelite?
I follow Christ. Basically.
Yeah, Christianity is false. The religion is fictitious. It's fiction.
Not Christianity. Christian. I'm a Christian. I follow Christ. I'm not a Christianity.
You practice Christianity.
If you're a Christian, you practice Christianity.
There's a snake in my boot. Yeah, you practice Christianity.
Christianity just the follower of Christ. Christianity is the devil. Christianity is the devil. Christian mentioned in the Bible.
Sir,
I didn't heard it all.
Sir.
Okay.
Christianity is just the practice of being a Christian. ITY.
Okay. When did they mention Christian in the Bible? Did they mention Christian in the Bible?
We don't. They do, sir. Wait a minute. Okay. They do mention Christians in the fucking Bible. They do.
You're a female.
In Acts 11, Acts 11:26. Sir, you can barely speak English, bitch. Don't play with me. Do not fucking play with me on this good Monday morning. You can barely fucking speak English, bitch. Don't play with me. Them hoes looking for you right now. Do not fucking play with me, bitch. Acts 11:26.
Hold on now.
Pitiful, man.
It says that they were first called Christians in Antioch. The Bible mentions Christians.
Yeah, so can you say that you're wrong, sir?
I don't know what y'all fucking problem be, and I don't give a fuck. I don't care. But don't take it out on me. Do not fucking take it out on me at all, bitch, because I am not politically correct. I'm gonna make you cry. Period. And then everybody gonna be mad at me. They're gonna be like, you shouldn't be saying that. Well, don't say nothing untoward to me, bitch, and I ain't got to say nothing crazy to you.
Yeah, so can you admit you were wrong so we can move on? Because you were wrong. That was incorrect what you said.
Gotta come off of mute.
Okay. Do you know how to come off of mute?
Oh, sorry. I said, you want to call me an Israelite? You can call me an Israelite because my father is an Israelite. So I'm an Israelite.
Wait a minute. Okay, slow down. Slow down.
He's been talking for 10 minutes and he didn't know he was muted. He
I believe that. So are you an Israelite or are you a Christian? Which one is it?
I'm an Israelite. I'm an Israelite.
Yeah, that makes yeah. Do you know where the Levant is?
No.
Uh-huh.
Tell me what the Levant.
There's a snake. I can fix that.
If you're an Israelite, you should know where the Levant is.
100%.
Listen, the basic is, I know the basic, and that would damage a lot of people.
That is the basics.
That's
you
like
know where y'all are from? It don't get much more basic than that.
Are you white? Are you white?
Listen, sir. If you don't know where the Levant is, you cannot be an Israelite.
The Levant? Oh, I can't be an Israelite? I can't be an Israelite by blood? No.
No.
It was like being an Israelite and not giving is by bloodline. Number one.
Mm-hmm. Right. So you don't even know where the people are from.
You don't even know where your people are from. How can you be an Israelite by blood and you don't know where they're from?
I'm from the tribe of Benjamin. Does that make sense?
No, you're not.
No.
Franklin?
Oh, I guess it go over your head then. I'm from the tribe of Benjamin.
No, it's not going over our heads because I actually have blood tied to the Levant. Which sect of your bloodline is tied to the Levant?
Of Benjamin. He came over on a fucking boat and they dropped that bitch off like they dropped their fucking.
Are you white?
You just got dropped off first.
She sound white.
You just got dropped off first.
Who sounds white?
Have you lost your mind? You need to go back to work before you get fired.
I feel like
you should go back to work before you get fired.
I feel like I should be black people shouldn't be Christian today. I started to.
You sound like an Amalek.
You should go back to work before you get fired.
Sir.
Oh boy.
Man. It's not all upstairs. It's all right.
No, I know.
The wheel is turning, but no one's home.
Listen, I'm telling you, these people be mentally ill. They don't know it because they hang with a bunch of other Christians and they're all mentally ill, right? So they don't know. They don't know that the stuff they say is crazy. Right? Because they tell it to other crazy people.
Let me put you at. Sorry, I didn't mean to follow you. Dumb. I did not mean to follow you. I don't even know you like that. Hold up.
Sir, who sounds dumb? Me or you? You claim to your mama dumb because she should have let you run down the back of her throat. But I see she didn't.
Look at you talking.
She had you anyway.
Crazy.
Your mother had you anyway. She should have swallowed you. Why didn't she swallow you? I don't know. Only for you to fucking come out and be this. This is what she unleashed on the world. She could have let you run down her leg.
You're a female dog. That's what you are.
Your mama is a female dog.
And
wait a minute. Don't mute him. Don't mute him. Your mother is a female dog. Your mama is a female dog. Your mother is a bitch. Okay? Your mama, your grandmother, even your daddy. Even your daddy is a bitch. Even your Paul. Even your daddy is a bitch.
Not your Paul.
Even him. Even your fucking Paul is a bitch.
That's a new one though. The tribe of Benjamin is a new one. I gotta get.
It's fucking crazy.
That's new though. Ain't nobody said that one. That's a new one.
You sound like you talking to me on a fucking walkie-talkie, bitch.
You know what the tribe of Benjamin? Listen.
He don't know.
Known for
you don't even know what a Levant is.
Archers and slingers.
12 tribe.
Niggas.
Got a 12 tribe.
Oh, y'all can
Judah?
shoot archers.
They got a 12 tribe. They got a 12 tribe. They got a 12 tribe. Sir, you need to go back to school. Just do it right now. Let this female dog tell you that you need to go back. They got a 12 tribe.
Mind you, from some niggas named Jacob and Rachel. You think that's who you descended from, nigga?
Somebody buy this nigga a globe.
Answer me this question. They got a 12 tribe.
Okay, answer me this question.
Answer me that question. I'm not a Christ. I a Christian. I'm not a Christianity.
Okay, in Revelation, there are 12 gates.
Revelations? You're an Israelite. Why are you reading Revelation? You know what?
Are you left-handed?
Answer me, there are 12 gates.
What are you left-handed?
There 12 gate.
Are you
left-handed?
What gate
are you saying 12 gauge? Are you saying 12 gauge?
That man said, what gate are we going to walk in? On Judgment Day?
Be serious.
That nigga's an Israelite Christian from the tribe of Benjamin.
Tell me anything about the tribe of Benjamin, though.
That's just, tell us something about the tribe of...
You're hilarious.
Tell me anything.
Tell us about the tribe of Benjamin.
Tell us about the tribe of Benjamin. Who is your tribal leader?
Those are from the West Indies. The from the West Indies.
fuck?
Judah,
West Indies.
Judah are Americans, and Levi
Didn't
are the
I
Haitians.
tell you?
Sir,
Didn't I tell you?
No.
Wait a minute. Didn't
No.
I tell you that they dropped this bitch off on the same boat that they dropped? I just want y'all to know
Do your
that
research.
the majority of slave ships went to the Caribbean. They didn't come to the U.S.
They went
They went to
everywhere.
the Caribbean. The majority of slave ships
They went everywhere.
went to the Caribbean.
y'all know who's from the tribe of Benjamin? Fucking Paul. Okay. Paul.
I just want y'all to know. Y'all can go on slavevoyages.org
dispersed around the world.
and verify this.
They dispersed.
Y'all
Can you
can
be
go on
quiet so Lewis can get?
slavevoyages.org and verify this. Yes, stop interrupting me. I know you short.
Say it again. Say it again, Lord.
I understand that you're tiny, babe. I understand that you're a tiny motherfucker, and you gotta, big up your chest so the niggas around you won't step on you like a fucking bug. No, you look short in your PFP, bitch. Understand? But we trying to have a conversation. And you bigging up your chest like you the niggas at the warehouse and shit. Say, go on slave voyages. Shut up. Go on slavevoyages.org and you can verify this. The majority of slave ships went to the Caribbean. They did not come to America.
What are you talking about?
Speaking of that,
From the Dominican Republic to Puerto Rico to Haiti.
They were dispersed.
Okay, hold up, sir. Give us a second. So you just brought something to my attention, Lords. Unfortunately, there's a guy. His name is Matt Walsh, and he just did a 40-minute video on the truth about slavery. And this nigga started in the 1600s. The video, I'm just now finding it. It's like it was like a month. It's like a month old. So there may be another 5-hour live stream coming, because I might have to respond to his video, because he starts in, which is what everyone do. This is what everyone does when they start talking about the history of slavery. They always start in he starts in the 1600s. So he skips the Arab slave trade and the doomed versus the Roman. He skips all of that and skips to
he even skipped Ponce de Leon.
You said Matt Walsh?
Matt,
he's a white Christian nationalist piece of shit, is what he is.
The video, I watched the video this morning, Dougal. I just was like, what in the fuck? And it's so much.
He's a horrible man. He is a horrible, horrible man.
And them white people in the comments,
with Andrew Tate's and
he's up there. Yeah,
all of them.
He's up there with the CK Nim. He's terrible. But there may be another 5-hour live stream. Arg, make your hoy, matey. Arg, Davy Jones Locker. There may be another 5-hour live stream coming.
Davy Jones
that might
Locker.
be the day you and I need to co-host and do the black people and white people.
Shit. Oh my God, boy. Yeah, we might have to do. You have it split down the middle.
I think that'd be a fun live though.
It'd be a white Christian on this side of the picture.
And both of us arguing with all of them. Let's do it.
Man, he's still cursing.
Slapping. You ain't gonna be slapping nobody with your T-Rex arms. Can't reach shit.
Didn't I tell you he was short?
That man's still down there screaming
You're
at
a
us.
dumbass bitch. That's what you are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We've been cracking jokes.
Still down
You
there.
want to come off you?
Yes, we're definitely heading into the new dark age. H.o. Is it H.o? How you say that? H.o? Yeah.
You know what I want you to do, Iron Fist? I want you to get you a visa and come over here and slap me.
Like Iron Fist, we've been in cracking jokes and everything.
Nigga said he's from down there still. Tribe of Benjamin is crazy though. That's a new one on the bingo card. We gotta make a fucking.
He said he don't know him.
Wait, so am I still an Edomite then?
Yeah, you still. Hey,
Okay,
Mac ain't been up here in a minute, but y'all still Edomites. You know, he's the.
I wasn't sure if the tribe of Benjamin changed something or not. I don't know. You know.
Oh my God. We got to make a fucking bingo card with all this shit on it.
Like, well, you got to make sure everything ends in shua. You know, does that make sense?
Hey, Bar, real quick. I'm voting for Dugo. I'm voting for Dugo to be elevated out of the Edomite because I watched him cook a Canaanite this morning on another panel.
Yeah, I was yelling pretty hard. I crashed the fuck out.
A Canaanite?
Yeah, he cooked a Canaanite.
A Canaanite is crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
This man was
it's like a hybrid alien.
I went off on a black bishop for talking about black people being sold by other black people. I went the fuck off.
Man, look.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's time for another 5-hour live stream.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I'm hopping down. I just wanted to put my vote in for Doogie.
Thanks, friend. I appreciate it.
Win, senor.
Yeah. He probably
Pincher
still down
said
there
from
cursing.
the land of Cunan.
The land of Cunan is crazy.
He probably still down here screaming and cursing Lord's out. Literally. I'm a Benjamite.
With his whole chest, no less. He doesn't even know what he's doing. You know what?
Like anything to be an ite with these people. Yeah, meteorite, Pedialyte, Benjamite, whatever. Just be an ite.
Hey, listen, to all those black Hebrew Israelites, I know y'all watching, but y'all don't come up no more. If you don't know where the Levant is, you cannot be an Israelite. That's my prerequisite for Israelitism. If you don't know where the Levant is, automatic Pedialyte is. If you don't know where the Levant is, you can't be one of them. I'm sorry. That's my criteria. You know, y'all talking about by blood. Okay, from where?
And this is why I asked about the blood bar, because Egyptians, we have a tie to the Levant in our blood when we get tested for our DNA. That's why I wanted to know which sect in West Asia does he have the Levant DNA? And it specifies exactly where. He couldn't even give that. You want to know where mine is, Bar? Sudan.
The thing is, they want to be everything but what they are. And it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all fucking white supremacy. Like, you don't understand that. You don't understand that they got you hating what you are so much so that you're willing to say that you're from a place that you don't even know where it is.
I don't understand that though, because the diaspora has a beautiful culture originally. Why go after something that you're not tied to? Why try and be involved with that?
Yet again, black people and white people should not be Christian.
Yeah.
Or any Abrahamic anything.
Hanji, because you know, they talk about the missionaries coming over when they went over there and they was building those schools and giving out that good education, you know, that education we wouldn't have had. What was that? What did that guy call it? He called it, I can't remember what he called it, but he was saying we would not have had. It was not for the
shit.
I think the word starts with an M. I can't think of what it's. I can't think of what the word is.
With an M?
But I think
because he was basically saying they were savages before that. They didn't have roads. They didn't have schools.
Yeah,
they didn't have
basically. Yeah.
Modern. It was something about being modern.
Yeah, it was something about that, like some. Yeah, and what happened is that education that we were given. Is my shit breaking up?
You're in and out, but you're here now.
Okay, let me give it a second because I just heard it. Okay, how about now? We good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that education we were given, it's the curriculum is it demonizes those, you know, that rich culture that you was just speaking on. It demonizes that in the, you know, that's part of the education that they were given. And so, you know, converting to Christianity, you have to demonize
your
all
ancestors.
That
Why would you demonize? If it wasn't for your ancestors, you wouldn't even be breathing because they fought the fight. What? Yeah. Let's talk about the slap in the face.
You can't oppress people if you don't demonize their past. You can't control them if you don't demonize
you gotta have justification. Past. You can't. You gotta have. There's a snake in my. You gotta have justification for the. You can't just you can't do what you want. Well, you can, but your people will back you more if you have religious justification. And when you say things like, "Oh, that's demonic and shit," free real estate.
Imagine people who had nothing but not washing their ass diseases, telling everybody else they were savages.
Yeah, right. Like that makes no sense to me because, and you guys know I have a belief system, and that belief system is cultural because I refused since the beginning. When I found out about Christianity, I refused to turn my back on my ancestors, but yet why is everyone else turning their backs on them? Like, I understand now that you guys are breaking it down for me, but if you were to believe anything, you should believe the blood that you come from. At least you don't have to worship the gods that they followed like I do, but fucking Hades, if it wasn't for them, you wouldn't even be here. Granted, they were stolen, taken, beaten, bruised, bloodied because of this religion. Why would you follow something that caused so much strife, torture, inhumane things to your people for what? To be a pick-me? Ew. Fucking ew.
I mean, but that doesn't guarantee that they'll pick you, right?
Exactly.
They're never going to pick you, right? They're never going to listen. Look at all of these. Look at Omarosa. Look at Candace Owens. They're never going to pick you. Look at them.
Don't look like them.
Like Lord's. Man, look, Lord's, like you always say, they might want to sleep with you.
Yeah.
They're not going to pick you.
You literally, what is that? Listen, this story, every time I see this, I remember that model, that plus size tall model. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I cannot think of her name for the life of me. And of course she's married to a black man, but she shared the story about how her family treated him when she first brought him home. Yes. When she first brought him home, and how he promised her that he was going to do everything in his power to literally just fucking ingratiate himself with bitches that wouldn't even talk to you when that hoe brought you home. Something is wrong. I'm going to make them love me.
You can't make people love you. Sorry.
Why do you even want to? Why would you want to make a bitch love you?
Right.
Yeah. That sounds godlike. Why do you want to make a bitch love you?
Drew, how old are you?
I'm 26.
I'm old enough to be your grandfather. I'm 54.
Say that again. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'm 54. I'm old enough to be your grandfather. Yeah. I know it. I'm telling you. Believe it. Are you a Christian, a Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
Oh, I don't have a religion really. I believe in a higher power, but I believe all religions have it wrong.
What is your higher power named?
I don't know what it is. I'm trying to discover that myself.
So okay, if I took you back 2,000 years ago and I placed you, yeah, we gotta play the Crows, man. If I took you back 2,000 years and I placed you in the middle of let's say we'll call it the Middle East. I put you in the Middle East 2,000 years ago and you said you believe in a higher power, they would have thought you was talking about El. Because the most high is El. Higher power, most high, it's the same thing, brother.
Yeah.
Are you talking about El, the most high?
No, like, so for example, can I explain a little bit? So I kind of
hold up. Before you explain, I gotta know some history. What religion did you practice prior to what you are now?
Christianity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You still talking about El.
Yeah, no,
but go ahead. What was you about to explain to us?
Well, like, I grew up kind of in Christianity. I'm deconstructing now, but for a while, like, you know, like I just knew something was wrong with the religion I was following. Like, I feel like a lot of the people that call themselves Christians are not really good people. Like, they have agendas. They push agendas, and you know, like, I still wanted to believe in a higher power, like, as I said, so I hold on to that, but I just don't know what it is right now. Like, I'm on this journey of, you know, deconstructing and, you know, trying to find out what the truth is. You know, I'm a truth seeker.
So deconstruct. If you say you're deconstructing, then deconstruct. What is this higher power you're talking about?
I don't know how to describe it.
If there's something higher than us, is that the whole point? That's what you're trying to, like, having a hard time deconstructing, or?
I like to believe that, like, because, like, there's plenty of instances in my life where, like, you know, I couldn't get out of it without a higher power. I don't know. For example, like, I grew up with, like, epilepsy. I had seizures pretty much my whole life. And then I went to, and I'm trying not to be emotional here because, like, this was all of a sudden, but like I went to get an MRI a brain scan to see, like, the brain damage and everything. And they say they didn't know what happened. It's completely gone, like, the brain damage. So, like,
who else used to have epileptic seizures when they were a child?
Who?
Prince.
Yeah.
And then he just stopped having it.
Lordson Prince. Yeah.
No, I'm serious. And then he just stopped having it.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Hold up, Drew. I want you to skip to the part where your higher power did something. Is that where we're going? Are you about to tell us what the higher power did?
Yeah, like I don't know how to explain it. Maybe, like, you guys can educate me, but, like, I feel like I had brain damage. I was having seizures, and all of a sudden I, like, stopped having them, and I have no brain damage at all. I don't know how to explain it.
But you know, people with epilepsy, everybody with epilepsy doesn't have brain damage.
Well, because my mom was I'm trying not to be, for people that are sensitive to this. My mom was, like, when I was in her womb, she was abused and everything, and I got frontal lobe damage because of it. So, it causes a lot of, like, processing issues and stuff like that.
So you're saying you were diagnosed with brain damage beforehand, and then after this event, you no longer had that brain damage you had since you were a baby?
Yeah.
Okay. My next question is, how come no doctor has written about this?
No doc. What do you mean?
If a doctor had a case where this was happening and they had a patient who had severe brain damage, and then suddenly they didn't have that brain damage, when the brain does not repair itself, they would have started writing and studying and asking you for further tests so they could figure out why, and then they would have written a paper about it. Why wasn't that done?
I'm gonna, like, be honest with you, sir. I do not know. I don't know the ins and outs of.
So your doctor just said, "Great, it's gone," and that's it.
But also, you know, the human body can repair itself, right? If you're a smoker and you stop smoking, your body will start to repair the damaged tissue. My daddy smoked for years. He stopped smoking in 1982. He was still alive. He stopped smoking and he didn't smoke he had no traces, no signs of anything. Your body will heal itself. It does it all the time. Like when you break your leg, they set it, it's gonna eventually heal itself.
And Lord, to your point, if you have liver damage and you stop doing what it is, the liver is amazing. But Drew, you just said something. You said you because of what your father did, you had frontal lobe damage, right?
That's from like what the doctors, like my mom has told me and my doctors have told me. Like my mom, like I went into foster care when I was like a little baby, like I was taken away and everything. And from what my mom got was like, you know, I had my mom was abused, and that's how I got, you know, had frontal lobe damage and had grand mal seizures and stuff like that. And like all of a sudden, like I went to the neurologist like recently, and they were like, you know, you haven't had a seizure in a very long time, so we're not going to put you on medication. Like we don't see a point in putting you on medication. So like I followed up with the neurologist because later on in life, because you know I kind of went like off medication because
just to shorten this, but you still have other issues from it, right?
Yes, I have a lot of processing issues. Like sometimes when I'm under pressure, my words get mixed up, and like I can't. Yeah.
So Drew, and I don't want to just say this, but you weren't healed, because if you were healed, all of that would have disappeared. Your seizures have stopped, which is good, but unfortunately, it wasn't a divine healing. A divine healing, if you had a divine healing, there would be no traces whatsoever of what the issue was. Do you understand?
But also, I want you to focus on neuroplasticity, right? Because if you had damage to your frontal lobe, right, that's what it's called when your brain repairs itself. It's neuroplasticity. But especially if you stopped having the seizures, like if your brain doesn't have a moment to rest or to be still, you know, and heal, it's not going to, because you're actively having seizures. But when the seizures stopped, your brain was able to start repairing itself. Like they go hand in hand. You stopped having the seizures, and now you're not showing those signs of brain damage because your brain is, you know, starting to heal itself. Like to all the examples they were talking about, they're 100% correct. Like your body can do some amazing things, and it will heal itself, especially if you give it time.
Yeah. Well, like I didn't know, like I'm glad you're educating me on this, because like for a while, like as I said, I'm deconstructing, but I don't know how to explain certain things because, you know, like due to like me like not be educated on this stuff. So like I'm gonna probably do research and like, you know, research stuff about the brain and
just
stuff
look
like
at
that.
neuroplasticity. That's literally what it's called when your brain begins to heal itself. And it could be from any type of brain damage, but that's what they call it, because your brain will start to either rewire or redo the neuron, all that type of stuff. But seizures is one of the main reasons that it needs to do that.
Yeah. Like as I said, like I feel like, and this is, I'm being vulnerable here, but like the reason why like I'm so like holding on to a higher power also is because fear of the unknown. Like you just unalive and nothing happens, nothing. Like I feel like that's depressing. Like I don't like that. But like I know nothing good lasts forever.
Why don't you like that? What was happening before you were born? Do you know?
No. But I'm existing. I'm alive now. So like I don't want to like for me, like I cherish life. I like making people like happy, making people's days better. And like this is like my like life journey. I just like helping people, and so like I want to do that forever. I just want to make this world a better place, but you know, I just don't want to.
I want to modulate us forward a little bit, because we did all of this to we're talking about the higher power.
Yeah.
Right. So what you are going through, and you're like the physical things you're going through can be explained naturally. We don't know. There's no need for you to insert this higher power thing, because this higher power doesn't do anything. It's not real, right?
Yeah.
Do you pray to it? What is okay? Let me ask a better question. What is the utility of this thing?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't pray or anything. I just want. I don't know. Like, that's a good question. When you said that, do you pray to this thing? Like, I really don't pray to it. So like,
it's literally nothing.
Yeah.
You believe in nothing. It doesn't have a name. It doesn't do anything. You don't pray to it. It has no utility in actual reality. Everything about you can be explained naturally. It's literally nothing. But remember, you're a former Christian, and you said it yourself. You're holding on to the little nuggets of this thing that you know, whatever you can.
And you know what's funny is that I watched I watched 4 people from space through the Earth's atmosphere. Right? That we watched them come down, float through space, come through the Earth's atmosphere, lose communication for 6 minutes because the atmosphere was so hot from the speed of them coming down that a plasma shield grew around the vehicle, and that plasma shield stopped communication. We watched that same thing come down. 2 parachutes, slow it down. Those leave, they let out 2 more parachutes to slow it down. Those get released. They let out 3 big parachutes, and they shut down in the Pacific Ocean. It didn't sink. People went out there to get them. A floatable front porch. We watched that happen. We are the fucking higher power. We are the higher power. People were making those calculations manually for years before they had computers and shit, right? We are the higher power. We have the power to stop seizures, to stop cancer. We have the power to do that, right?
Yeah.
Viagra is a pill that wasn't the what they were making Viagra for, what they use it now. They just found out that, hey, that's a side effect of this pill, and it works better for that than what the hell we was making it for. We are the higher power. We can get to fucking space. Walk on the moon. Ain't talking about maybe going to Mars. It's gonna take 3 years to get there. 3 years to get to Mars. But we are the higher power. There is hardly anything that can't be explained anymore. Right? That's why Neil deGrasse Tyson says that religion, God, all of that is an ever decreasing pocket of ignorance.
Yep. I love that line.
Because there is hardly anything that happens that we cannot explain anymore. We are the higher power. That's it. We have the power to make or break this world. I don't know if y'all know about the ozone, but I don't know if y'all know what CFCs were.
Yep.
they're chlorofluorocarbons, and those are the things that make the hole in the ozone. Since we humans, right, started decreasing the use of chlorofluorocarbons, the hole in the ozone is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Every year it opens up smaller and smaller and smaller, right? We got the power to do anything and change anything, and we all got the power. It's us.
And so with everything Loris just told you, you know, words have meaning, and the language, you know, the words you're using, and you know, the language and stuff like that. It matters what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? And when you say you believe in a higher power, somebody put it in the chat, but you're just taking extra steps to do what we're already doing it. No, Loris did not say we're God. She did not say that we are any of that. But what she's basically saying is we control this. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to believe in a higher power to do anything that you're doing, or to, you know what I'm saying? None of that matters.
Yeah, man. Yeah. As I said, I came on here because honestly, like, this stuff kind of interests me. Like, I'm on this journey, but as I was saying, like, you know, like I kind of like agree with what Donkey said when it comes to, you know, we are what makes or breaks this world, you know, like, you know, we got to like make this world a better place each and every day, and like only we can do that. And I agree with that.
Just to what Morton Barger was just saying, also remember, when people tell you about God's healing, I think they sort of don't get it. If a divine God heals something, there's absolutely no sign that it ever existed. You understand what I'm saying? So if you still have the aftermath of what you went through as a youth, right, with like your concentration and stuff, honestly, it wasn't a divine healing. Like Ariel said, your brain's plasticity has healed part of it, right? But even like I always say, like if God heals a broken leg, there wouldn't even be, you know, the way when we get a broken leg now and we have where the bone, you can actually see where the bone healed.
Mm-hmm.
If God heals something, there's no scar tissue. There's no sign that it ever was there. And that's the thing that people miss when they talk about divine healing.
Yes.
So just, you know, you still are dealing with what happened to you in your youth. So sort of keep that, when people tell you about healing, keep that in mind. Just to let them realize this is not healing. My body has healed some stuff, because anything that's what your body does, it heals it. Like we give you medication, right? But the body heals everything. Medication doesn't heal anything. Your body does it.
Yes.
So realize that.
Yes, thank you for that, sir.
Medication is a band-aid at best.
Yeah, as I said,
this conversation doesn't take away from what you've been through. It simply allows you to understand that you get all the credit, we get all the credit. The people who are, you know, you know, like what Rick just said. The body heals itself. You got to give that. Ain't no higher power. You're taking the credit from you and the people who have helped you, and you're giving it to this thing it don't even have a name.
Yeah, I mean,
that's not fair to you. That's not fair to your family. That's not fair to the medical professionals who've helped you. I mean, I'm not saying you're the higher power. No. Well, yeah, Lord said it, but that is what I'm getting at. It's just you. It's just me. It's just us. Just we.
Yeah.
This is the next stage of, because you cannot, because you said you're deconstructed. I didn't put those words on you. That's what you said you're doing. You got to stand on that. Stand on it.
And just also,
I'm sorry, my bad, Rich.
No, man. I want to reiterate that too. Don't think that we're talking about. We are not minimizing what you've gone through in your life, man.
Yeah, I understand completely. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
but you're doing this. Your body's doing it. I don't think a lot of people realize. Do you realize that there's not a medication that you take that heals anything in your body? It sets up the environment. So like the bacteria, so your body does the healing.
Yes.
So your brain has healed some of itself.
And I understand how medication works because I've been taking pretty much my whole life. So, I still got to do it, work through the issues I do have. But, I ain't gonna let that stop me from doing what I want to do. But I really do appreciate y'all's takes and y'all's advice and everything. I'm gonna take it with me and learn from it and work on myself and give myself more credit rather than an invisible being that I never seen in my life.
You wake up. You supposed to wake up and be like, "Man, I'm strong. I'm making it through this shit. My body's fighting. We putting up a good fight out here. You get credit for that. It's my shit. I did that. My body did that. You know what I'm saying? That's how you got to talk. You can't be giving credit because if you give the hard work, your body has. You give all that credit to a higher power, and it literally. And when pressed on it, it means nothing. It's nothing. That's not right. I say you, because when something bad happens or when you make a mistake, who gonna get the credit for that? Damn, I'm Drew. I fucked up today. I should have did this. I could have did better. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you give yourself all the credit when you make a mistake and you do some fucked up shit? You do bad, you get all the credit for that. And then when your body's fighting and healing itself, you talking about a higher power. That's not right. It's not right.
Yeah. It's honestly, I don't know how to describe it, but when you grow up in Christianity, it's kind of it takes a lifelong process to deconstruct it. I don't think it's an overnight thing. I think it's a lifetime of deconstructing. I didn't choose to go to church. I kind of grew up in it. That was my own reality. But when I realized my reality wasn't true, it kind of shattered everything. And I went through a lot. But now I'm kind of coming out of it and trying to figure out what am I doing?
Yeah. So see, I agree with you. Deconstruct, because it's more than just deconstructing religion. You got to deconstruct everything. It's a lot, there's a lot that gets packed into religious beliefs. Misogyny, transphobia, homophobia, discrimination against, disabled people, all that stuff gets tied together. So you do have other things to deconstruct. But
that's what I was explaining. It's more than just that. It's misogyny and everything. And I've been in lives where I try to hold other men accountable. I try to help them unpack it while I'm unpacking it, my fellow men around me. I hold them accountable.
What I want to ask you is, because I understand everybody's deconstruction process is different, but I look at it like you can learn facts about history and the universe. You can learn those overnight. And what I'm saying is I'm not trying to minimize anyone's deconstruction journey. What I'm saying is that I'm gonna give you an example. So earlier I told the guy Yahweh is the tribal deity from the divine. And these Bible stories are fiction. you can, and I gave him the source. The soul of Egyptian inscription is the earliest mention of Yahweh. It's talking about the Shasu.
Yeah.
Now I understand we have to deconstruct, but there's no turning back once the physical evidence has been revealed. You cannot unsee the physical evidence of, oh, wait a minute, Yahweh is not the God of the universe. He never has been. See, the issue is people are trying to deconstruct religion and they're not. You guys have to dig into the anthropology of deities and religions. You got to dig more into the historical, the external. If you're trying to deconstruct the Bible by reading the Bible and trying to see the stories, you need to know dates, people, time, people, places, dates that have happened that have led to the creation of the Bible. Because when people say they're deconstructing, they really talking about their fear of heaven and hell. They talking about the fear aspect that came with it. Because, I mean, of course, Noah's Ark is some bullshit, but damn it, what's going to happen after I die? That's hell and heaven. Hell and heaven are made up. You got to study Zoroastrianism to understand where the idea of heaven and hell come from. You've never had a nightmare about Hades. You've never had a nightmare about purgatory. You've never had a nightmare about the spooky afterlife places in any other religion except for this one. Say it again, Hunt. You've never, it never even crossed your mind that there are thousands of gods, thousands of concepts of the underworld. It's all over this is everywhere in religious. This is everywhere in every some version of this. You've never had an idea about these other ones. It's because people are trying to deconstruct religion without studying history and anthropology. And I think that's where we have to get more in tune with it, because you have to understand that, oh, wait a minute. We can literally go through history and see the exact time period where it came up, the concept of heaven and hell. It's made up.
Yeah.
You cannot waste your time on this rock being afraid of mythology people made up to control. It's literally made up to control you. You can't give in. Yes, no, listen. Black Atheist Ranch does not know what happens after you die. I have no fucking clue. But what I do know for a fact is that people have made up these mythological characters and stories to control us. They want you to take 80 years to deconstruct heaven and hell so that you can, you know what I'm saying? Leave the door open. He might come back and give us some money. You gotta leave the door open for that nigga. That's what they want. And I'm here to tell you, no. Gods are made up. Heaven is made up. Hell is made up. It's fictitious. I'm not about to wait on you 30 years to understand that. You gotta, because when I started looking into Zoroastrianism and I started studying the development of Judaism, Christianity, Islam, I'm like, wait a minute. They made this up. It's fiction. I can't unsee that. You cannot, because listen, your body is literally fighting. You gotta fight. Do I get scared of shit sometimes? Hell yeah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the streets. Even when I was scared, I had to ball my fist up and swing at one of these niggas. You ain't finna whoop me now. I'm scared, my heart pumping, but Bar gonna put up a fight. And I'm telling you, the unknowing aspect, the uncertainty. I don't know what's gonna happen. I get it. But what I'm telling you is you can't allow that to have you stuck in a corner talking about higher power. That's what they want.
Like I heard what you said, and before I leave, because I have to head out, I just wanted to say I thank you for all you shared. I honestly needed to hear that because, it's kind of life changing what you said, bro. Like, you don't know how much that impacted me in a positive way. So I really do appreciate it because you know, I don't give myself enough credit, you know, like I beat myself down, and, you know, I just, you know, I need to, you know.
And I'm saying no.
Yeah.
I do, bro. Your body is, you're strong, bro. You got, I mean, you're literally fighting right now. We're all fighting, and I'm saying, you gotta, your body's fighting physically. You gotta fight mentally too. Can't let them have you. You listen. You don't even have enough time on this earth to be scared of some shit they made up. You gotta spend more time. Go frolic, nigga. Go run in some grass. You don't have enough time left to waste a fucking second being scared of shit they made up to scare you in the first place. You don't have enough time. Spend your time giving yourself more credit and enjoying the shit you like to do. That's what you need to do.
All right. I appreciate you, fam. I followed you because I'll keep in touch in your lives and learn and stuff as I do research myself. But look, I appreciate it.
Go in. This is your homework. Go and look into Zoroastrianism and go and look into the anthropology of God and gods with an S and deities. Go and look. You'll start to realize. Wait a minute. Everybody there's thousands of concepts of heaven and hell, and I've never spent a day scared of any of those. Why the fuck am I scared of this one? It's like, oh shit. This one is just, they're all, listen, I'm gonna tell you this, I'm gonna let you go because I know you gotta go. The only difference between what is said to be mythology and fiction and what is said to be real or not, like the difference between whose hell is real and whose hell is fictitious is colonialism. That's the difference. If they don't force this religion on 84% of the planet, we're not even talking about this right now. We're talking about do-what. What you say, Hanji?
The do-what.
We're talking about the do-what. We're talking about another version of it. But because this is the religion of the colonizer who's taken everybody's he's replaced everybody's history with this mythology. That's why everybody's scared of this stuff. And I'm saying you just gotta look into it, bro. But I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. Follow and pull back up, man. This ain't the end. It's until next time, bro. I'll be up here, days after week.
All right, bro. I'll see you later.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, see, I'm gonna tell you, when I left religion, and everybody's different. You can't be like me. You got your shit different. I never had nightmares about hell. I never was scared of hell after I left because I used to tell myself, well, if God won't, like, I'm like, what is hell when everybody's fucking starving? Niggas getting shot for no reason.
This is what I don't understand on that either, because you know I have a belief system, but not once has the do-what or Elysium crossed my mind. Not once. I'm worried about the now. I don't give it. When I die, okay, I'll figure it out then. But until now, what does that have to do with now? Hello?
Yeah. Someone asked me yesterday, man, you don't want to live forever? I said, you know how fucking bored I could get. I done climbed Mount Everest 17,000 damn times. I done swam the goddamn Pacific Ocean because when you live forever, you just can do all kind of crazy shit. Oh, no, I don't want to live forever.
Watching the people that you fall in love with pass away while you still stay the same? No, thank you.
Like, what the fuck? Why do I want to live forever?
Not to mention their version of forever, their sounds miserable, whether heaven or hell. Either way, it sounds miserable.
You have to worship this deity for all eternity.
You know how screwed up your knees are going to be? You're going to have all kind of calluses on your knees, sitting on your knees, praising him.
Like Lord said this all the time. In heaven, you're going to be a slave to the Israelites. That is what you're going to be doing in heaven.
And she's right. That's technically what you're doing.
Yep. If you read that shit, it's true. But people don't want to listen to it.
Because they're too stuck on, I'm going to get to see my family. I'm going to get my mansion.
You're not even going to know they exist once you get up there. That's this is how you know people don't read the scripture, because you have no recognition of anyone but the God.
Because he takes away all this feeling. Like if you had recognition, then you would feel sad that your child is in hell, right?
Yeah.
And also, I always wondered this. Say, for instance, you're married, right? Unfortunately, your wife unalives when you're both young. You live another 70 years. Who's going to see your wife? Just it's one of these crazy thoughts. The 85-year-old man or the 23-year-old man when she unalive? Like, just a question. One of those silly things I think of sometimes. I tell
I'm not going to lie, Rich. I went the dark route, and it's just like, well, obviously me, because I'm going to have their ashes. But
and if marriage is so sacred to this God, which wife are you going to meet up there if you're married multiple times?
That's right. That's another thing I thought about too, because he doesn't believe in polygamy. The God, at least the God that we believe in. So now, how are we going to solve this issue?
Listen, I'm going to be living like a Ptolemy. Once my husband goes, that's it. Don't bother me. Don't mess with me. I'm single until I die.
Mar, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian, but like I'm also like an Israelite, if that makes sense. I know you probably never heard of that, but like that is
how is that possible?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah. Let me play my crows. They putting the crows in the chat. I gotta play the crows on them. Dougal asked you a question. What did you ask him, Dougal?
Possible.
I think you cut out a little bit. He's asking how is that possible?
And Israelite at the same time.
Yeah, how can you be both?
Oh, I didn't necessarily say at the same time. I came into this faith as a Christian, but now that I read the word, I identify myself as an Israelite now that I'm a more older and accomplished.
Deeper.
You know where the Levant is, though, right?
Are you talking about the law, the Leviticus law, or
no, the actual place? Here we go.
Here we go.
I didn't hear what he even said for real. But
actual place. Where is the Levant?
You know where is that?
The Levant.
The Levant.
I'm assuming in Africa.
No.
Oh, where is it?
Wait, why would you assume Africa?
Well, because that's where the Bible took place at.
Okay, we're not Israelites. No. You are. You should know where the Levant is if you're the Israelite. So tell us, where is it at?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you.
No. You are we're not Israelites. Hanji, are you an Israelite?
No, but I do have ties to the Levant.
Okay, right. Dougal, are you an Israelite?
One person to
Rich, OG, are you an Israelite? I'm just trying to read the room, trying to measure who. Lawrence.
I'm straight up Western Africa.
Lawrence, you Israelite. Okay, Lawrence.
Smack you upside the head.
So we're not Israelites.
Just come on here, Jesse.
Wife was away from her phone.
Now, why you want her to come on here and say that?
Yeah, she's there. I'm not poking the bear. I'm not gonna poke the bear. So, Mar, we're not Israelites. You're an Israelite. You tell us where the Levant is right now. Tell us. Don't look it up on the laptop either.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look it up. I mean, I never brought it up. You brought this red herring up. So I mean, the burden would be.
You said you're an Israelite. You said you're an Israelite, right?
Yeah, but the burden would be for you to prove whatever point you're trying to prove, though. So I mean, you're not.
I'm simply asking you. Do you know where the Levant is? Israelites should know where it is on the map. They should be like prime example. I know where Africa is on a map. I know where the Congo is on a map.
I don't.
I know where Tanzania, Morocco.
Right. We know you could spin a globe and then I could put my finger on where my people are from. Mm-hmm. You said you're an Israelite. Is it breaking out for y'all?
You were for a second. What I would do is I would turn off the Wi-Fi. The main reason why, Mar, that host is asking these questions is because you are claiming a race of people. And in order to claim said race of people, you must know their origins. Where are they from? Where on the map can you point to your ancestors? My ancestors were some whores. I have them everywhere. I am able to point out which area they are from. So where is the Levant?
Like I said, I'm an Israelite by faith.
That's not how it works.
God damn it. You left that out.
That's not
by faith.
By faith. Yes,
yeah, he left that out.
Sir, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Yeah. So you're not an Israelite. No, I
am an Israelite. When I read the word, that's the identity that was put on.
It's not an identity that was put onto you. It was a book for the Israelite people. You do not have no blood correlating you to the Levant or to the Israelites. So therefore, this deity is not for you because it goes by bloodline. There's a reason why Marduk has a certain sect of people. Baal had a certain sect of people.
I'm a Levi, so I'm sorry that may offend you.
No.
Yes.
I go by facts, not beliefs, because you want to feel special for a deity that doesn't even know you exist.
So you don't.
I'm not an atheist, actually. It says in my profile I'm a polytheistic. Would you like to try again?
What is that? Define that. What does that mean?
Multiple deities, and because I am Greco-Egyptian, I follow the deities of my ancestors, which are Greece and Egypt.
Oh yeah, so you're mad. So you're just mad that I'm Hebrew. Like that's why you have so much hostility.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I mean because she's Egyptian, so that's why she has so much.
No, that is not why.
The plague story never happened, right?
You're making very big assumptions. That's not why she said that.
I mean, no, but she's Egyptian, so I mean, of course, it would be up to her. Of course, the Egyptian that had indentured my people, of course, that they would take.
We have no records of that actually. So try again.
Hold up,
sir. There's no evidence that ever happened.
The Exodus didn't happen. The plagues didn't happen, and my people perished or didn't enslave.
Wait a minute. Didn't he say he was Israelite by faith?
Yes.
He sure
You're
did.
not Hebrew, you stupid bitch. How can you be Hebrew by faith, you dummy?
So yeah, if you read the word,
Shut up. They're not your people if you're only Hebrew because you believe that you are.
Oh, that's not only why I said that.
No, you said that you are Hebrew by faith.
When I read the word,
I don't care. That doesn't make you Hebrew.
Reading given to me,
sir. Me reading Mandarin doesn't make me Chinese.
And I don't care what.
Me reading Mandarin doesn't make me Chinese. Me reading Mandarin doesn't make me Chinese. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing.
No.
Because I watch Hebrew doesn't make me Chinese.
Israelite is not
language. Sir, you're not Israelite.
Only Hebrew is a language.
You are not an Israelite.
Okay.
You're not an Israelite.
Okay.
You know that Semite people are totally different, almost a different phenotype than you are.
Right, pretty soon. I'm white by faith. Look at that. My FICO just went up to 850.
Like, what the hell? Do you understand that their facial structures are different? Do you understand that, Mar?
Are you telling me that? Are you stating the obvious that an Egyptian is clearly different than a Hebrew? Is that what you're stating, or
no?
Holy shit!
You are a West African, with your West African ass is not Hebrew. Okay, you're not an Israelite.
Y'all explaining too much
God?
To a bitch who said he was God? Hebrew by faith. Wait a minute. Do y'all hear me talk? Wait a minute. It's Hebrew by faith.
I'm a true Israelite.
Talking about
I'm a true
matters. You are not an Israelite. You are not from the Levant area. You are not.
I'm from the tribe of Levi.
You just said that you were an Israelite by faith. No, you're not. You said you were an Israelite by faith.
I said I'm from the tribe of Levi.
You say that you were an Israelite by faith. You're not from the tribe of Levite. There is no tribe of Levite.
You don't believe in nothing. You don't even have faith. Ma'am.
Sir.
Ma'am.
First of all, you sound Hispanic. So that's how I know you're not from the tribe of Levite.
Ma'am, you don't have faith. I'm sorry. You don't have
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You will go to the hellfires. I'm sorry, ma'am.
You sound Hispanic. You are definitely, and if you're Hispanic, you are definitely not from the tribe of Levite.
Ma'am.
So I can be black by faith? Is that what you're saying?
No, listen.
What?
No, he's not saying anything. He's saying that he is an Israelite, which means
that I have blood, sweat, and tears within the
literally means
Israelite faith.
nothing. Especially if you are Hispanic, especially if you are Latino, it means nothing.
Nobody's Hispanic. You're so
means
stupid.
Nothing. It means nothing.
I might do ad hominems. No, I'm sorry for that.
Listen,
I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, because in a minute I'm about to ad hominem to that. We could do ad hominems if you want to. Do you?
I was just trying to get to the actual discussion, but you guys,
we can do ad hominems.
You guys are just cock blowing at this point. I'm trying to get to the discussion.
Do you want to do
ad hominems?
More. Do you want to do ad hominems? We can.
Are you going to continue to suck my cock? Is that what you're going to continue to do?
Sir, you Hispanic, bitch. Your cock your cock small as my pinky. Bitch. What? Your cock small as my pinky, bitch. You short. You got a little bit of neck. I know you ain't got no big old dick. Your neck too small. Your head too close to your shoulders, bitch. Your head is too close to your shoulders for the head down there to have any girth or length.
Why he do this? Why this fool do this?
The woke up lords. You see what happens? You see?
I know you show. I can tell by your voice.
I know
that thing down there is short. Y'all motherfuckers always inviting.
Your auntie on the block.
Y'all motherfuckers always inviting people to that little bitty member because bitches won't even fuck you if you pay them.
What?
They won't even fuck you if you pay them, bitch. They won't even fuck. Y'all done swallow red pill content so much that you can't even get a bitch to fuck you if you pay them. That's the thing. That's why you on here clinging to God, because he the only motherfucker that pay you some attention. God, the shit in your mind is the only shit that loves you.
So is she atheist? So I can just
the motherfucker
debunk her on some.
The other motherfuckers in your mind is the only shit that love you because nobody else does. Your parents don't. Your friends don't.
Atheist though.
Wait, he said he
faith.
could debunk atheism. Sir, you just said you're an ethnicity by faith. I don't even want to hear what you got to say.
Why the hell? Yeah, like this shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, y'all take these people seriously. Y'all have to discern when a motherfucker is talking bullshit.
You can't even say discernment.
You have to discern when a motherfucker is talking bullshit. That's what you have to do. You got to discern when a bitch talking shit. As soon as that motherfucker said he was a Hebrew by faith, that's when you should have stopped taking him seriously. That's when you should have stopped taking him seriously. That's what you should have did.
At the moment that was mentioned.
You over here loving yourself, right? Because nobody else will. You over here pretending that a God loves you. Nobody else will. You over here pretending that another.
You're 40 on TikTok Live.
It doesn't matter. You over here pretending. You're over here pretending that another.
There's a snake in my bed.
You're over here pretending that another culture wants you because nobody in your culture loves you, right? You have to pretend that a God wants you because nobody else does. That's what you do. That's what you got to do. That's why y'all always running around here talking about God love me and I'm God's favorite because you ain't even your parents' favorite.
You have an AI feature.
You're not even your parents' favorite.
You're a 40-year-old.
It doesn't matter.
AI
You're
picture.
not even your parents' favorite. That's why they keep having babies because they had you first. They had you first and they're trying to get it right.
50-year cats all in your.
Now you see.
They had you first. And they trying to get it right, bitch.
Bar, why they do this to themselves, Bar? Why do they do themselves?
That's what it is.
This is his smoke.
Listen, Lord's got my husband cracking up next to me.
That's what it is. You have to pretend that a deity loves you because your fucking parents don't, your friends don't, your neighbors don't. That's what you got to do.
You're upset that God loves me? Is what I just heard?
Fuck no, he doesn't love you. That's what you tell
just
yourself.
said. You're jealous of that.
No, I said that's what you tell yourself. You have no proof. Wait, can y'all please? I cannot hear him. You have no proof that this God loves you. None at all. You have no proof that he is even real. You have no proof of anything. You can tell me whatever you want. You can't. You don't have evidence that this God does anything. You could say what you want. I don't give a fuck until you give me the evidence that proves that this is happening. You could say whatever you want.
So yeah, we have the Bible. We have the
Bible
Mosaic.
is not the evidence. The Bible is the claim. The Bible is
the
the
Mosaic law?
That claims
what about
all
the
of
Mosaic
this stuff
laws?
happened. The Bible is the only place that claims God loves you, and the Bible don't even say that.
But what about the Mosaic law?
Sir, those are part of the Bible.
That's in the Bible. That's in the Bible.
So I have a question. May I ask a question to Donnie?
Yeah, you can do what you want.
All right. We have the. Well, so you said disregard the Mosaic laws. Okay, understood. So I'm assuming you live in the United States, right? And you abide by the United States Constitution and the laws within the house,
which are not based on Christianity. Move on.
Yes, they are. And you knew I was going to say that.
Literally not.
So,
no,
well, you knew I was going to say that.
But I don't understand what that has to do with evidence. One, that this God is real, and two, that he loves you, because those are the claims that you made. I'm fuck a constitution.
Yeah, the claim that I'm going to make is this right here.
No, you've already made two claims. One,
what
you
claim did I make?
He's real, and two, you claiming that he loves you. Where's the evidence of that?
I did make that claim. Yeah.
So where's the evidence of that?
So where's the evidence that God exists?
Yeah.
Well, me and you are talking, which would make God exist.
That's not evidence that God exists. That's evidence that your parents fuck and my parents fuck.
Yeah, and if you know the lineages and the very first people on the earth was the proof that God
very first people. What's the evidence of the very first people? What people?
Adam and Eve.
What people? You mean you? So you saying I could take a glass with some breath in it and some dirt and bring it to the hospital and come back with a baby?
No, I never said that. I was saying
well,
Adam
that's
and Eve.
How, according to the story, that's how they were made. So they can't be real people. I can bring some baby back ribs and come back with twins, Monique and Unique.
So I think you're referring to when he said that Eve was made from Adam's.
Yeah, so I can take a pack of baby back ribs, cut off two, don't separate them, and then come back with a set of twins named Monique and Unique.
No, I don't think you understand metaphysics and metaphors.
No, all of that. If it's a metaphor, that means it's not real, right? You're positing.
No, the metaphor would
real.
be for someone simple-minded like you to comprehend, basically.
Sir, a metaphor means it's not real. When you tell me something that's a metaphor, are you saying that the Adam and Eve story is a metaphor for something else?
No, when he was saying that Eve was from the rib of Adam,
no,
he was just pretty much saying that they're of the same. That's metaphorically saying they're of the same.
Okay, so how did he make Eve?
Remember what the metaphor where he said Eve was from the rib of Adam?
How did he make Eve? Since they were the first two people, they weren't born, right? So how did he make Eve?
It's the story of Genesis says that they were made of dust and dirt.
Eve, it says Eve was made of dust and dirt. Show us that in Genesis.
Was actually said that Adam was made of dust and dirt. And
okay, so how did he make Eve?
and that Eve was from the rib of Adam.
Okay, so I can take 2 ribs, don't split them, come back from the hospital, and I can have a set of twins, Monique and Unique?
No, you're not tracking. So if Adam was made from nothing, right, from dust and dirt, right, and then the storyline then goes to say that Eve was made from the rib of that, metaphorically speaking, that would pretty much say that she was made the same way. But since you're common-minded, you cannot.
How would that metaphorically
it doesn't
mean
say
the same
that.
thing?
It
That
says
is the
that
same.
she was.
Yes, that
it
is.
says that he put her to sleep. It says that he put her to sleep, took out one of his ribs, and made him. That's what it says. It says nothing about Eve and dirt and bad breath. It says nothing about that, right?
It does. So can you provide scripture of what you're saying is true?
Yeah, I sure can.
Go ahead.
Sure can. But this is what you're supposed to be doing.
No, this is what you're supposed to be doing if you're making a claim. You're supposed to back the claim up.
Because you claimed that God exists and that he loves you. You still have not given us evidence.
He loves you as well.
You still have not given us evidence of that.
He loves you as well.
You still haven't given me evidence of that.
The fact that we're all on this panel and
that is not evidence of God existing. The fact that we're on this panel is not evidence of God existing.
Another evidence of God existing would be the resurrection of Jesus Christ.
That's a claim.
There's no proof that's real. That's the Bible.
That's a claim from the Bible.
So
that's a claim from the Bible.
So why do you believe that Edis Thomason existed, even though that's a claim from history?
I don't know who Edis is. I don't know who Edis Thomason is. Can you tell me who Edis Thomason is?
He was an inventor that you seem to believe for some reason.
Lord.
Yeah. Yes.
Lord, why did you ask why this man is performing digital blackface? Like he has a picture of a black man on his account.
Oh,
and
no,
he's talking and he keeps saying to you that you are not mentally capable. I'm just wondering why he's doing that.
Oh no. Well, first of all, if he's a white man, that's why he's doing it. Right?
No one's a white man.
Right. If he's a white man, that's why he's doing it. If he's a black man, that is also why he's doing it. If he is a man, that is why he's doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, right? I think I'm trying to figure out if he's a white man doing it. Why is he doing it, performing digital blackface?
Well, because they're all the same to me, right? To me as a black woman in America, all that shit is the same, right? I don't care if they're a black man disrespecting me or a white man disrespecting me. He's a disrespectful bitch, period. Black, white, blue, green, indigo, or violet, right? There's nothing, right? That's what he learned from his parents, right? They're disrespectful, so they taught him how to be disrespectful. Right? I could give less than a fuck. I ain't gonna give him no quarter because it's a black man. It's worse coming from them hoes because they usually it's because they don't like their mamas.
That's true, but he's using a friend of mine's picture to do it, so I guess that's why I'm taking umbrage with it.
Oh, see, so that's not even you.
Oh, it's not him.
It's a comedian that I doubt that she knows. But can we get to the topic at hand?
No, why would I need to know? She know Petty Idol knows him.
I know him.
I don't need to know who the fuck he is. I could give less than a fuck.
I know it's irrelevant. I agree to that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
can we get back to the topic?
So what is the evidence that this God exists and that He loves you?
So since I've proved a few of them, can I ask you a question?
White people do no, bitch, because I asked you a question, you have an answer. White people do digital blackface because as much as they claim to hate black people, they cannot leave us alone.
Right? My gosh, can we get to the topic?
That's why
or do we have to go?
And it's really unfortunate because especially when because I know the character of the guy that he's doing digital blackface for, he would never go for no shit like this.
Hey,
I literally see.
Listen, hey! I'm warning you right now because I heard you about to say what you were getting ready to say, and that's a slur. Don't fucking do it because you're gonna get dropped and you're gonna get blocked.
So who is Edison Thomason?
No. Could you prove to me how the Big Bang Theory?
No, I'm not proving shit.
Could you prove to me how the Big Bang?
I told you to give me evidence that one, this God exists. Well, listen, your mother is a dumb bitch. Your mother is a dumb bitch. She's white, so that means her teeth are rotting from the inside out. She probably is 50 and looks 90. She might be 30 and looks 90. Right, bitch.
Listen, just let him crash out because he ain't finna do nothing but call us a bunch of names in the name of Jesus Christ.
That is all he's going to do. That's all he does for his Jesus. That's how you know nobody loves him.
I step on shit for me, for fun.
Because why are you doing this? Why are you
I push shit for fun, bitch. You heard me. Shut up, talk.
You have nothing, bitch.
You do what?
I push shit for fun.
Imagine being born in America and being a poor white man. How the fuck did you fail the open book test?
Who the fuck give a fuck about the blue-eyed motherfucker? No one give a fuck about them niggas. Talk to you right now, bitch. Talk to you right now, bitch. What you talking about?
The open book test, bitch. You a white man in America and you broke.
Fuck you about a blind ass nigga. Fuck that nigga.
How did that happen, bitch? How did that happen? How did you fail a test that you had a 450-year head start on? That's what I want to know. He mad at it. That's how you know he a poor white man. I touched the nerve. That's how you know he a poor white man.
That nigga said he mush shit for fun. It's crazy.
Right? Instead of being out there using his advantage to line his pockets, he would rather
guess what?
here.
If I was white, that's what the fuck I would be doing.
Yeah, right.
But you so worried about the white man. That's why you ain't got shit. That's why y'all don't got shit, because y'all worry about the white man. I ain't gonna lie.
No.
You worry the fuck about the white man. You worry about the white man.
I'm just trying to figure out why you are a fucking white man and you don't have no money. You broke your whole family. Your whole family. I don't have a sewing.
All right, you get that motherfucking job.
He sound like the dude last night.
Poor white trash, trailer trash white people. And you know what? And you know who white people hate more than black people? They hate trailer trash white people more than they hate black people. They hate your kind more than they hate black people more.
He sounds like a virgin. Just saying.
Bro, you're a fag, bro. Shut up.
I know
I said it. I said it.
That don't bother me, bitch. That don't bother me, bitch.
Listen.
That don't bother me, bitch.
None of that matters.
Wait a minute. Hold my pocket.
None of that matters.
Hold my pocket.
White man.
You gonna hold my pocket.
You're still a poor white man. You're still a poor white man that grew up on fucking Farina.
You say, I'll make that nigga hold my pocket.
And I bet you anything.
Kool-Aid on that nigga lip. Kool-Aid on that nigga lip. Fuck me.
Look.
And I guarantee you, I could still find pussy before you, bitch.
Right.
he got Dugard in his bag.
Red Kool-Aid on that nigga lip. Make him a hoe like
what does that mean? Put some red Kool-Aid on the nigga lip.
I was so like, wait a minute.
This is what happens when you hang around black people. This is what happens when you hang around black people and you don't really get their conversation, so you just start saying dumb shit.
Yeah.
That nigga's
jail lingo that he heard.
Hey man.
Some other white man who was actually in jail, because this nigga sounds soft as shit.
I'm gonna put red soft and poor.
Oh, you are I'm shit for fun.
Don't forget about the poor
her little
part.
pretty red bone ass. Like,
don't forget about the poor part. You cannot leave out the poor part, because that's what got him started.
That
nigga
color.
is poor as a church mouse.
Because this little red
family is poor
I
as
know
a
what
church
it's like
mouse.
to be no
His
Indian woman
family
in
is
America.
poor as
You
a
don't know what it's
church
like.
mouse.
See,
Look him calling Ariel a red bone.
He getting
Wait a minute. I ain't even said nothing. How the fuck?
He light skinned.
Yeah.
Light skin. Oh,
that motherfucker is so goddamn poor. He's so
Petty
poor.
want to be brown so bad. He ain't talking to me. He talking to you. I ain't even said nothing.
He can't even get the poor people.
He not talking to me.
Talking to both of y'all, bro. Y'all colorists.
You can't even get the
I
poor
barely
people
said two
lingo
words. You're a dumb ass, young ass, embarrassing ass nigga.
Broke
and that ain't got nothing to do with me.
motherfucker.
That's why I'm not arguing with you.
Show
I
me
said
20
two
right
words to you. You're up here representing
Show me
Christ.
20.
And you're embarrassing.
You're
I'm
a
just waiting for you
dumb,
to get done so you
broke
can leave. You're
motherfucker.
embarrassing.
Your mama ain't got no money. Your daddy ain't got no money. All you motherfuckers live down the street from each other in a fucking trailer. Your
Based on
auntie,
how
your
mad you
grandma,
are
your
me being
aunt.
gay, I'm pretty sure you in a glass ass closet, bitch. Get some Windex. Come out. Breathe some fresh air.
All I'm
Suck a dick
saying
and feel
is,
better about yourself.
all I'm saying is, you're broke. You're broke, Mar.
Broke and
You
in
broke
my
and
position
poor,
not knowing
bitch.
shit.
You probably
So everybody up
your
here is not
family's
even
so
dark.
broke.
Y'all
You
not
probably
even black
remember
for real.
paper food stamps. You broke bitch.
Nobody up here is
Like we really
You
finna let a
broke.
white man dictate what blackness is? Get the fuck out of
You
here. Y'all be
broken
so
bitch.
delusional.
I know. The Trailer Park Boys. Exactly, Harold.
She the only.
More
You so broke. You a broken poor. Imagine being white and poor in the U.S. Imagine growing up in this motherfucker.
Show me
Land
20.
of the free, home of the
Show
fucking
me
Whopper.
20.
Land
Show
of the
me-
free and home of the Whopper, bitch.
Show
And
me a
you're
20
a
ball.
poor white man.
Show me a 20 ball right now. Show me.
And you
ain't got it.
are
You ain't got it. TikTok is not here.
Bro, I don't know how old that nigga is. Hold on. Hey. All right. We got somebody else up here. How old did you say you were?
I'm a YM, bro. Yes, I'm a YM, bro.
Bitch, no, you're not.
Embarrassing.
You was born in the back of the trailer, bitch. That's a YN mean.
You a two-legged puppy. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
N stood for Ned Flanders. That's what he was talking about. He's a young Ned Flanders.
So fucking embarrassing.
Right. So that's what got him. That nigga broke. Imagine coming up here talking about God is your savior. You born in this country, bitch. And how you fail an open book test that been open for you for 400 and some years? I remember that girl on TikTok said that. That African girl on TikTok. She said she don't date broke white men because that mean they lazy. What you was doing while your other white families was pillaging and shit? What was you doing? Why you broke? What you was doing when the other white families was over here pillaging and selling people, bitch? Why you broke? You lazy.
That man said, show me a 20. Please.
That man said he mush shit for fun. Is
I promise if he just sucked
you don't even go outside for real, brother.
He don't.
You don't even go outside. When was the last time you been outside? Like just outside, standing on a corner or some shit.
He too busy in that glass closet. I'm telling you, if you suck a dick, but you'll feel a lot better about life. I promise.
Man said something about putting some Kool-Aid or something.
This motherfucker got worse and worse and worse.
It got bad.
Fucking freaky ass nigga. I'm gonna put some Kool-Aid on him.
That was the Levite, right? That was the Levite.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that was the Levite. Yeah. Ruby, how old are you, Ruby? You've been up here for a minute.
Hey, 34.
Mm-hmm. Are you a Christian, a Muslim?
I'm an atheist. I came up because I had a question for you.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Do you have a resource for books? Like, do you have anything written, like a document for recommended reading?
Do I have a book, or do you have a book that I would recommend to you?
Yeah, do you have a resource for recommended reading?
Are you saying have I wrote a book? Or are you saying like
No,
do I
she's
have
saying,
like?
do you have any sources for books that she can research what you've been talking about?
Oh, it like it's pertaining to what? Because I read about Christianity, Judaism, Islam,
Christianity.
Christianity. As far as like the historicity of Jesus, or like where the religion comes from, or like what do you want?
More specifically, how the religion developed, above anything else, at this time.
There's a book literally called The Canaanite Gods.
I got you. Hold on, let me go to my little thing. I can give you what I'm reading, and then you can go from there. Give me 1 second while it loads.
Okay.
Alrighty. I gotta go to the little save list. Hold on. Do I got a list? I do got a list for Christianity. Yay. Got you a list. Okay. So Now, some of these, because I do a lot of like reading on history, so some of this stuff is like, you know, it's talking about Jesus wasn't a real person, and you know, we things like that. But where I would say you should start is books like The African Origins of Civilization. Wait, let me give you who is written by too. Because before you start diving into like religion, you need to understand like a lot of this stuff is pulled from older things, older cultures, older mythology. So I'm gonna put the name in the chat. I'm gonna put the names in the chat, but I'm gonna give you the books. So you would have to just type in the if you type these in on like Amazon or something, they're gonna come up. And this is for everybody who's watching. So this one is called The African Origins of Civilization. And I'm gonna put a dash, and I'm gonna tell you who it's written by. It's written by, I'm trying to spell the name right. It's written by Sheikh Anta Diop. Okay, like that. That's one for just to understand, like we weren't savages. We don't, you know, we had civilization and culture as well. And majority of the things you see today come from earlier cultures out of Northern Africa. So that's the African origins of civilization. Now this next one is where we start to get into, you know, plagiarism, Greek philosophy, and all that stuff. And this one is called Stolen Legacy. It's called Stolen Legacy. I'm gonna put a dash, and it's written by George. It's written by George G. M. James. Okay, now when we get into religion, this right here is this is like one of the money shots. If you just need a full throttle, like give me something that I can read today and it'll catch me up to speed, I got you. This one is this is a good one. It's called, I'm gonna put it in the chat. It's called Bible Myths and Their Parallels in Other Religions. Bible Myths, I'm trying to type it out right, and their parallels in, it should have said earlier religions, but it says other religions. In other, this is the title of the book, Other Religions. And this one is written by, I always butcher his name, T.W. Dwayne. This is the money shot. This one right here is gonna catch you up to speed on, wait a minute, in the Bible it says this, they got it from, it's literally showing you which earlier culture and mythology everything in the Bible comes from. It literally is, it's like a, I mean, and what I like about this book, it has footnotes where every time the author says something, the author put it from, and as you're reading the book, you can fact check, okay, he said he got it from here. You go look, wait a minute, boom, it shows up right there. He said it's in this inscription, it's right there. He said it's in this culture. They have footnotes at the bottom, so everything can be fact checked as you're reading it. And this, I put it,
Play It How It Goes says the audio book is on YouTube as well.
Of Bible Myths and Their Parallels?
I think he Stolen Legacy, maybe.
Oh yeah. Stolen Legacy that's the money shot for especially for Black people. Stolen Legacy is what you want. So I gave you Bible Myths and Their Parallels in Other Religions. I got to shout my boy out because I asked him to come on the channel. He said
you about to get jumped though.
Who, me?
He and yeah, word in the chat is you about to get jumped.
Whatever. I can't. If y'all send the gift, I can't see it because I was typing. I got the thing pulled up. So when you read comments, I can't.
Christianity kind of thing, you know? So I mean, they're theologically bound to like not question things.
My bad, YouTube. I seen the fucking thing. My bad, y'all.
Godless, can I ask you a quick question? Sure. What about universities like Yale seminaries and these top-notch ones? Do they have the statement of faith there too?
I mean, I don't know about those specifically. David didn't list out like his actual data in the book, but I'm sure that if you wanted to contact him about it, you could probably get it. But I know that I've personally looked into a number of these like seminaries and everything like that. If they don't require one, they won't actually answer the question if you ask them. And also, a lot of these places have like either a 1 or 2 person like committee that you have to pass through in order to be accepted into like the institution. And typically if they don't filter out by statement of faith, they'll filter out ideologically through the interview process. And so there's like multiple different layers in which they cultivate who actually gets these degrees.
Yeah, I just looked it up. Actually, Yale Divinity School does not have one because they're more intersectional when it comes in interdenominational. They're actually a school that studies the historicity of these religions. You know, they're not like some of these canned evangelical seminaries that are popping up all over the place.
Yeah, and I in no way mean to say that like there are no good like either divinity or seminary kind of schools, but I'm always very hesitant to like trust like the seminary and divinity schools, and by that I just mean that I guess I take a more critical eye whenever I'm looking at, you know, if there's somebody out there that's saying something that's a little bit strange and I look to see that they're from a seminary, I'm like, oh, that's why. Seminary.
Yep.
But yeah. Another book that I can suggest that is really good. It's pop level, but it's called Gospel Fictions by Randall Helms.
Just the interesting about Richard Carrier, they have been going after him because he is challenging some of this stuff that they say in these seminaries. I read a couple of his books also. You know, I had a chance to talk to him, you know, one time, and because they don't like the fact that he doesn't buy into some of this shit that they're saying.
Oh yeah. And he's come under multiple different attacks, and I feel like, you know, just about every mythicist does when they start wading into these kinds of waters. I'm actually going to be having Carrier on my channel again this Thursday night.
Oh, cool.
We're gonna I've watched your past videos with him. I've watched them. I've watched a lot of them. Yeah, I like when y'all get together because y'all really, you know what I'm saying, unpack a lot of this shit that needs to be dispelled. So we definitely gonna be over there tuned in for sure.
Yeah.
Will you be in Buffalo in June?
Buffalo.
I got you. DM.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My bad. I ain't mean to. What was you saying?
Yeah. Will he be in Buffalo in June?
I mean, I'm not going to be in Buffalo in June. I think.
Is it? I'm trying to. I forgot the title of the convention. Seth is going to be there. I know he said he's going to be there.
Let's see. I remember there being a June conference somewhere. Is that the American Humanist Conference?
What did you say?
Is that the American Humanist? Well, it's not the American Humanist Conference. It's like the American Atheists and the American Humanists have all kind of converged on the International Humanist thing.
It's where CFI is, the Center for Inquiry in Buffalo. I think that's what it's going to come out of.
Oh, okay. I haven't made plans to be there. I know I'm going to be at NanoCon in July, and I'm also speaking at I'm speaking at the Revival of Reason, which I think is kind of time frame in Atlanta, and
sorry, it's not Seth who's going to be there. It's going to be the guys from SGU. I've got it mixed up.
Okay. Yeah, I know Seth. Seth has got a lot of appearances this year. I'm scheduled to help him out with an event in Cincinnati, Ohio, right around the Ark Encounter protest time frame. That's about nearly mid-July. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you guys, if I have not met Godless, I look forward to, but Seth, that dude's just as a person, Seth is one, that dude, Godless will tell you, that guy is something else as a person.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. We just we just get random calls from him when he wants to bounce an idea. Wants to listen, see how we think about it. So we'll just be randomly sitting there, and Seth will give us a call and be like, "Hey, do you think an event here would do good?"
So, Ruby, I feel like we gave you a good, you know what I'm saying, a good little palette to start with. Like I said, a lot of those you can get on Kindle Unlimited for like 16. Everend is like 16, and Audible is like 15. And you can literally like do one of them this month, read whatever you got on there, and then try the next one. Just see whichever one worked best for you. And if some of those you're gonna want to get a physical copy because it's so good. That's cool. But some of them you just need to read it one time and get in and get out. But some of them you want to have as like a staple in the home, like your favorite dish or some shit. You want to have that motherfucker. So yeah.
Awesome. Thank you guys. I greatly appreciate it. I will drop. Have a good day.
Boy, you crack me up. You are hilarious. Because I knew it when she asked that question. You act like, well, I don't know. 3 days later.
Yeah, my bad. If she would have said Islam, we would have been here for long. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because I'm doing some shit. Islam is about to, when I finish with what I'm working on, Islam is in trouble. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah. I got so much.
All right, real good one we forgot. Way Too Long by Robert P. Jones.
Yeah. And look. I honestly, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with no religion, but I do think, like the historicity of Islam is a little more interesting of a read than Christianity, because, Christianity is what it is, but Islam is like, you can literally see the Arabs doing this shit. It's like, damn, like, it's just a derivative. Like, okay, you know how like the Christianity is it's like a continuation of Judaism, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit within Judaism and Christianity. You don't really, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of muddy, I guess I would say. But Islam is like, no. These motherfuckers literally, they did the exact same thing. And because it's a little later, you just get to see all of it unravel. Like, damn, like this shit happened 3 times. Or like it happened twice. And so, Islam is, because Islam, what happens after Islam explains majority of like what's going on. It comes after this. You can't talk about none of that other stuff if you don't know what happened with these Arabs in Islam. You got to know Islamic history to understand what is it? Either slave trade. I'll get into it, but yeah, all of this stuff goes to it comes out of that. What you had something else you was about to say, G?
Yeah, I was just gonna say there's I don't know if you mentioned this, but there's actually similar conversations to the Jesus mythicism topic happening in Islamic studies. So
I've been over there. I've been in their corner. I'm trying to see what they got going on. Yeah. I've been over there. I've been watching some lectures and reading some books. I'm like, man, look, I just got to put all my little stuff together. Because see, when I was studying Christianity, I didn't do what I'm doing for Islam. Christian, I just was flying through. But Islam, you got to take your time and get all your sources and annotated bibliography type shit. So I had to work backwards and I had to work backwards and put all my sources with Christianity. But in Islam, I'm putting them in as I go. So everything I say, I can take you to like the exact fucking, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I can take my time and do that with Christianity, but with Islam, it's Muhammad mythicism out there. But hey, you know what I'm saying?
Hooray, Desert Mormonism.
I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. That's what I did. Desert Mormonism is exactly what it is.
But you know what, Bar, the interesting thing about all of as we get in, when we get into the more modern history with written history, like you get, because with Islam, you start seeing this happening with each and every single one of these religions. If you start looking like Mormonism, you can see this is a religion of honestly of hate and racism. You just watch. You can literally read about how they literally formed it, and all these. That's the interesting thing about all of these different sects. You know, Christianity was so old that it's hard to see all that. Judaism, but all these new ones, you can watch them shit. You could watch them go in the kitchen and start putting the ingredients in the pan, mixing it up and putting it in the oven. You literally can watch it in front of you. It's crazy. And then you ask, how can anyone buy into this stuff when you read what happened?
Yeah. But most people don't read it. They don't read it. They don't read it for themselves. And, you know, it's on us to tell them, hey, look, you should go and read it. Because like you know what I'm saying, and something that I picked this up from I won't say it was Lord that would always say this. And it's like, that's so true. Like, these people don't believe in just God. They don't just a God. No one believes in just a God. They believe that Jesus Christ is the son of Yahweh, came and did all the stuff. That's what they believe in, the miracle person. And I'm like, you know what? When you start reading the Quran, Muhammad, he's supernatural shit too. It's like they don't believe in just a dude named Muhammad. They believe in Muhammad that split the moon, flew from Mecca to Jerusalem in one night on a winged donkey. They believe in spiritual, supernatural claims as well. Because when it comes to Muhammad, the Quran, if you read their traditions, the Quran itself is supernatural, because they're saying that an angel came down, because, the Christians say that, Paul wrote the letters, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John wrote the gospel. They're saying that people wrote the gospels. In Islam, they're saying, no. The fucking angel literally came down and like whispered this shit to this Arab. That's a supernatural claim, y'all. You can't even, because you got to ask yourself, who wrote the Quran? They're saying that Gabriel told Muhammad. He remembered it. An illiterate prophet couldn't read or write, remembered the whole
every word. Every word.
If you believe that shit, you believe an illiterate desert dweller who could not read or write memorize this whole thing off the dome.
And that copy you have has probably got small print in it too.
Yeah, dude. This the English. It's shit get lost in translation. This ain't, you gotta read this one got like it tried to soften the language a little bit. So what I do is when I read this one, I'll have it pulled up on Quran.com. You gotta read when you're reading the Quran, you need to be reading two of them bitches at the same time. Cause one of them, the English version, they trying to soften the language up and shit. Oh, of course they're gonna restrict me because of the Islam shit. Yeah, we weren't even cursing. We weren't even cursing, but it's all right.
You know what's funny is that haven't you noticed a decline in them doing it to the Christian belief, but a rise in them doing it when it comes to Islam?
You can't say shit about Islam. Damn, it's just a religion.
Yeah, but Trump's boy bought it. Trump's boy bought it.
So you guys are atheists?
Yes, gods are made up.
What if I told you that you believe in a deity even as an atheist?
Oh God,
We don't. What if we don't
Yes,
care?
you do. Can I prove it to you? May I
We
prove it
don't
to
care.
you?
No, we don't
Hey,
care.
wait a minute. Do you know what an atheist is?
Yeah, that's someone that believes that they
First of all,
are
how
safe.
old are you? How old are you? How
Explain to
How
what an
old are you?
atheist is. I'm
Slow
30.
down, sir, please.
I'm
How
30.
old are you? Okay.
Steph
Are you
Curry, 30.
Christian? Are you You don't get no. Mm-hmm. You're lonely, right? She hasn't called back. That's what's going on. That's what's going on, right? She ain't called you back. Just call her, bro. Hey, actually, no, don't call her. She's probably have you on D&D. She don't want to talk right now. Relax, brother. Please. Are you a Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
Yeah. I'm a Christian.
So you're all of those?
That nigga said, yeah. Bro.
That's why she's not into you, bro.
She's literally
You're
not she's
smart.
not calling back. She's not calling back.
Not that
Don't
into
worry about
you.
it. She at
Ready to get to the
Tyrone.
topic?
She over at Tyrone house.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
Are you ready to
all
get back at the
Abrahamic-
topic at hand?
All
You could
Abrahamic.
have got right to the
Yeah.
topic instead of trying to tell us about atheism. We don't care
Yeah.
about that.
All Abrahamic religions are mythology.
All right. So can you guys explain to me how you're an atheist, but you don't believe in a
Sir,
deity?
all Abrahamic religions are mythology. Either talk about the topic or get the fuck
out.
Because we
Please.
were up here talking about something and you interrupted us. And so now let's talk about the topic.
The host literally said, "I am a black atheist. Rants is my name. Speaks for itself." That's the topic,
Okay,
right?
the
not the
topic is
fucking
all
topic.
Abrahamic religions or mythology. Can you not read? What is
Oh, that's
happening?
false. That's false.
Okay. Well, how evidence that God, specifically God that you believe is not exists?
Well, because God is good and He's the only good that, like, we're
Sir,
not good.
I asked you for evidence. That is not evidence.
God
That's
is
you
good.
just-
That's the
Sir,
evidence.
listen, bitch, you're gonna get dropped. Calm the fuck down.
Please calm down.
That is not evidence. That is just you saying something. What is evidence? Do you have demonstrable, repeatable, falsifiable evidence?
Okay. Are you ready for the evidence?
Yes.
Yeah.
God
So
is great.
evidence-
God is good. Let us think.
Yes,
before
that
I
is
speak.
true. Yes, more evidence that God is real is that the fact that we live on Earth and we live on this planet that we claim to be Earth, right? That's evidence that
y'all
God
do
exists.
Why do y'all do that?
What?
How is that evidence?
Because
How
we're
is that
on a
evidence?
spinning ball in the space. That's evidence that God
How
exists.
is that evidence that God exists? Tell me how.
Because if God was not real, we
link
would
that
not.
together.
If God were not real, we would not be able to live on this said ball spinning
Who
through Earth.
says? Who says? Who says?
Basic
What's the evidence
psychology
of that?
says that.
Psychology says that. Show me where I can find that.
Psychology is crazy.
Well, yes. Psychology actually proves that, yes, that we do believe in folklore and mythology. That's where that
Show me
stems from.
where psychology supports what you just said, sir.
It's folklore,
the thing is,
mythology.
I want
That's
you-
that's
I
what
want-
it's called. Folklore, mythology.
What is folklore? What is folklore?
Do you want me to Google it for you since you're not up to speed?
Yeah, I want you to Google it for me. That's correct. I want you to
I
Google
know.
it for me since you're not up to speed.
Mofo
Since I'm
said
not up to
mythology
speed.
is not
Wait a
on
minute.
somebody's
The problem is you. Let me tell you something. Let me
What's the
tell you
problem?
niggas something. I am trying to have a conversation with you. I don't want to get into a personal back and forth. It seems that you want to, right?
No, ma'am.
I don't know. Yeah, you do, because you're trying to insult my intelligence. I haven't said anything to you, right? So
Called me the B
if
word.
you want,
but I'll get out my feelings.
I call everybody a bitch. I'm from New Orleans. A bitch is a noun, a person, place, a thing. So we can talk about the topic or we could talk about you. You could decide.
Yes, ma'am. To answer your question, it says mythical folklore encompasses global narratives, supernatural creatures and deities and legendary beings designed to explain natural phenomenon and moral lessons.
I thought you were going to get the definition of folklore. What is the definition of folklore?
That's the definition of folklore, ma'am.
What is it? What's the definition of folklore?
I'll read it again. Mythical folklore encompasses global narratives of supernatural.
Mythical folklore. I'm asking you, what is the definition of the word folklore?
Yeah, just type in folklore definition and see what pops up.
What is the definition of folklore?
And don't bring us back a definition from your Funkin' Wagnalls.
It refers to the intuitive, non-expert framework humans use to explain behavior, emotions, and intentions through daily language like beliefs, desires, and hopes. That's what folklore is.
Belief, desires, and hopes, none of those things are concrete. All of those things are in your mind. Your belief, your desire, your hope is in your mind.
It said behaviors. It said behaviors and emotions as well. You forgot about that.
All of that is all of that.
No, behaviors is real life. So if I start crashing out right now, everyone could observe that behavior. That's
so again, how does
that you muted me? That's a behavior, and that's
how does mythical folklore, which you were talking about, right? Because you called it mythical folklore. How does that prove that your God exists?
Mm-hmm. Let's hear it.
So again, as I said, psychologically speaking, that would prove the phenomenons and the morals and the lessons.
How? Tell me how. How?
Will you allow me to do a brief overview of the definition?
Yeah, I'm asking you, sir. That's what I'm asking you to do.
All right. Yeah. Well, I did it numerous times. So mythical folklore encompasses global narratives of supernatural creatures, deities, and legendary beings designed to explain natural phenomena, impart moral lessons, and evoke fear. That's how that proves that.
And evoke fear?
Yeah.
Okay, so how does any of what you said still make this God real?
So then if we go back to the definition again of folklore, then the behaviors and the emotions would then prove how that's
make
real.
Your God real.
The behaviors
does that mean that your God, the behaviors of whom?
Oh, good question. If you allow me to speak, the behaviors of society and humans would prove that God exists.
No, they don't.
Yes, ma'am.
No, they don't.
Yes, ma'am.
No, how? Tell me how.
Again, through the stories and lessons of the moral.
Tell me how. Tell me how the behavior.
I'm not able to respond, man.
I'm not muting you. I'm not muting you at all. I'm asking you to tell me how someone's behavior means that God exists. Especially considering the percentage of people in jail or Christians in jail is greater than the percentage of Christians in the general population. How does that correlate? What's the
so to
what's
respond
the symmetry
to,
break like?
So to briefly respond to that, yes, that is true. When people go incarcerated, they do seek faith, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing, especially if it's a serial.
Obviously
biller.
It's not a bad thing.
If it's a serial biller and they find God,
it's not a good thing if they can't keep them out of jail. What good is being a serial killer after you done killed every fucking body? It ain't a good thing if it can't keep them out of jail. Most of the time they were Christian before the fuck they went there. How is that a good thing? It didn't stop them from doing the shit.
Yeah, I agree. If it doesn't stop them, then yeah, you know what I mean? But luckily, I can speak for my faith. From Christianity, people have the Holy Spirit. So that would invoke them to their sins and try to
What good is
like
repenting
Christ.
After you've already killed everybody?
Well,
what
because
good is repenting?
Because you feel sorrow in your heart.
What good is that to the people you've killed?
Because it invokes fear and sorrow in your heart.
How does that help the people? Sir, how does that, what difference does it make if you know better? If you in jail, you already in jail, you done already did it. How does that help the people that you killed?
So to answer that question again, it would invoke fear in their heart. So moving forward, they would have repentance,
They're already
and they
in jail.
ought to.
They've already
I
been
didn't
convicted.
I didn't provide the
How
point yet.
does it help
I didn't
the
provide the
people
point.
how does it help the people they've killed?
You have to just listen to hear the point. So again,
Sir,
they
I'm
commit
asking
the
you,
crime.
how does it help the people that they've killed?
So again, they commit the crime. After they commit the crime, they start to repent, and then God tells them that that's bad,
How
right?
does
And then
that help the people that's already dead?
in the future, they will not kill anymore. They will not.
They're
They
already
will
in
not
jail.
unalive. They
They're
will not
already in
unalive.
jail.
They will
They're
not unalive
already
you.
in jail. How
Why
does
didn't
that
he
help
tell
the
them it was
people?
bad before they killed a bunch of people? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, because the Holy Spirit obviously wasn't within them at that point, right?
Sir, how does being a Christian help a bitch stop killing people?
So a Christian, well, the Christianity faith could help someone repent, so they stop cursing, they stop being nasty to one another.
I'm
They
not
listen.
talking about that. I am talking
They
about
have patience. They have
why
patience.
are the majority of why are there more Christians in jail than there are in the general population? Why is their percentage higher?
Ma'am, I told you that when people get incarcerated, they seek faith. I've
No,
already
there were
answered that,
Christians
ma'am.
before, right?
Ma'am, no. My father went to prison and became Islam. That's false.
Same old. It's the same old shit.
Oh God.
It's the same old shit warmed over.
Help him, Lord. Help him, Lord.
So again,
Help
to
him.
answer your
Help him.
Again, to answer your question, God puts the Holy Spirit in people, which then makes you feel
you
sorrowful.
didn't answer my
Which
question
then makes
because
you
my
repent.
question was,
Which then makes you not sin no more.
My question was,
And it-
how does it help the fucking people that they've already killed?
Ma'am, they're already unalive, ma'am.
So how does it help their families? How does them repenting help their families?
Because then their family can see that this very bad, damaged person has
They're in
found
jail.
God.
Their family can't see shit. They're already in jail. They can't kill anybody else unless they kill somebody in jail.
Ma'am, do you know how the court system works? They actually go to testify on the person.
Sir,
You know how
I'm
the court
talking about
works.
someone that is already in jail for this. How does them repenting help the family?
Will you allow me to speak?
Unless you answer my question, I don't want you to speak unless you answer my question.
Yes, and this is why we need faith for patience. But to answer your question,
No,
ma'am,
I don't need patience with you, bitch. I don't need patience with you at all. I am
ma'am.
asking you have
What
not
does
answered
faith
my
have to
question.
do with patience?
Yes,
Like,
ma'am.
you're saying
You
so many
have
words
not
that
answered
don't
my
mean what you're
question. My
saying.
question is, how does them repenting help the family? These people are already in jail. How does it help the family?
Again, the Holy Spirit will then start causing people to repent and have humility, empathy, and sorrow.
The family.
Sorrow.
How does it help the family? I'm not talking about
The family will seek
perpetrator.
humility. The family will shall
What
seek
does
humility.
the family have to seek humility for? The
Because they
family
lost
didn't
the
do the
loved one.
killing.
They lost
Why
the
do
loved
they
one.
have to be humble? Why do they have to be humble?
That's
Because
not
their
humbled.
loved one was killed.
That's not humble.
That's what humility is, you
not
dummy.
humbled. Humility
Sir,
is
that's
not
what
humbled.
the fucking humility. You're stupid, bro. That is what humility is, you dumb fuck. Go look for the definition of humility. Y'all so stupid.
So yes, the
Why
definition
must
of
the
humility is
family-
the modest, accurate assessment of one's own importance and abilities characterized by a lack of ignorance, open-mindedness, and other centered
Humility is
perspective
the
rather than
act of being humble. That is what humility is. You don't know this?
On to Cray with the galaxy to drop.
I just want y'all to know he said more than numerous times. What do you think numerous mean? Like, please, you're saying
I'm
a bunch of
telling you,
words.
people be dumb. People
Please.
listen, we don't tell people enough that they are stupid. We really don't. We done got to the point where people just think we just have to accept everything. I don't think so. I don't think
I
so.
try my best to tell them that they're dumb as
I don't think
fucking
so.
box of crayons. You're so stupid.
That motherfucker said, that's not humble. Humility is not humble.
The crazy thing about it, how many of those letters in both words are in each word? Why don't you look at the letters? Like, it's so fucking stupid. I don't even know what to say. It's just like, wow. Do they really try to be this stupid? Do you think they're doing this on purpose? Because
no, listen. No, this is a result of the dumbing down of America, right? It literally has nothing to do with. They're not trying. These people don't know anything. And social media hasn't made it better. They don't know the definition of words. They don't know how to spell. They don't know contractions. They don't know anything. It's society. A lot of people are stupid. I'm telling you, like, it's not, a lot of people are dumb and they don't care. They don't care as long as, I guess, they can make money on TikTok or social media. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. Right. They replace intelligence with morals. And most of them don't have morals. Right. And people, listen, I saw it. Y'all know I used to grade standardized tests for Pearson. Those children are adults now.
It's crazy. And how are you going to deal with morals when you don't have the fucking ability to actually think? You have to be able to think to make moral decisions. Literally.
But they want to be married and be husbands and wives and have children. And you just gonna raise a bunch of dumbass fucking kids because you dumb. You can't help them with shit. You don't know nothing. You just send them to school and hope for the fucking best. They go to the same fucking school you went to, though.
I give up on them. Give up on this.
Yeah. For the lost sheep of Israel. Some of them just like I was saying yesterday, just some of them got a real deal bleed out. Just nothing we can do for them. Get out of here. Y'all in the way of real progress. Person at the bottom, I don't know your name. How old are you? My brother from Nigeria. You follow me. You probably ain't up here on purpose. Let me disconnect you. Yeah. But no. Yeah, man. Let's try to get to 100K before 3 o'clock, man. Hit the taps. YouTube, we halfway there, man. I need y'all to. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, I need you to hit the thumbs up so they can push the live out to more people. That is your tithes and offerings to the church. Amen. Amen. Yeah. But man, I got 3 what the fuck? I haven't even.
So that's why you're not being pushed.
Jesus Christ. I got 3 from the Islam shit. And I wasn't even saying that, like I wasn't even cursing or nothing. I was just speaking on history. Yeah, we got 3 of them bitches.
You just
now you know how I feel when I speak about homosexual history in Greece.
Damn.
You said the word again, Bar. That's the funniest shit. You made a mistake.
We gotta find a new word for it. I want to find a new word for it. What if
how was slam or some shit like that?
Slam?
Yeah.
Slam.
Because that shit is I just did a quick word letter.
Yeah, slam it in the trash.
Yeah, slam that shit.
Slam.
Rodney, God teach you how to read, Rodney. I want God to teach y'all how to read. Really, I want him to just take y'all. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck that motherfucker waiting. Just come get these motherfuckers, please.
Facts. So worried about this deity, but in no rush to meet him. Why is that?
No, I just want him to come and get all of y'all. I want to wake up tomorrow and all you naked motherfuckers flying up in the sky. That's what I want.
Oh my God.
Man, I thought I fucking pressed the wrong button. I'm like, damn, did I just exit out the stream? I'm like, okay, I ain't click it off. I know it's a little, hey, YouTube, just bear with me. For whatever reason, around 2 o'clock, it'd be like high volumes and shit, and it always get glitchy around 2:00, but it's gonna clean up in a minute. Just gotta bear with it. We gotta push through. Yeah, man. Tap the screen. Yeah, these people are Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. We did. Voicy did Black People Should Not Be Christian yesterday. You know, it's a little nostalgic. I ain't did the Black People Shouldn't Be Christian in like it's been a week. I
was about to say it's barely been a week. You're talking.
It's been nostalgic. A week. It's a little nostalgic. So yeah, I've missed that John. We might do that John tomorrow. I don't know. I like all religions of mythology though, but yeah. Black people shouldn't be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite.
That's a hot one. I think people
that's the
hot one.
Yeah, that's our shit. I like that. It's my shit. So I ain't gonna neglect that joint.
They come in here like rats to chocolate when you put that up.
Yeah, they love that one. Ethiopia. Yeah.
You know what's so bad too is that their logic and what they're saying is so ridiculously stupid. You don't even know how to approach it sometimes. You listen to them. You don't even know how to begin the conversation. You literally don't.
Yeah, somebody told me yesterday, we're too aggressive. I'm like,
what?
Man, look, that nigga had me. I was out of pocket. I was too turned when he said that, because I'm like, okay, like what do you expect us to do here?
Oh shit.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
The funniest shit I ever experienced. I watched Christians turn on another Christian because he asked questions. They lost it on his ass. The shit, it was funny, but it was sad. They turned on his ass.
See, my problem ain't that I expect the Christians to be coons. I expect them to do their little shit, they little 1-2 apologetics. But when the motherfuckers that ain't even religious be caping for the dog, I'm like, why aren't you religious? Oh, I just think all these religions but I'ma still respect people's. You cannot respect people's religious beliefs. You can't do that because religions are not spiritual. Religions are not good. Religions are not they're not helping us.
But religions don't respect anybody else. That's the problem. If you were religious and I never knew about it, not even I didn't know, but like if you didn't take it to the voting booth, if y'all didn't take it to the street corners when people are trying to go to concerts or going to get health care or whatever they may be doing, and y'all set up camp outside of where other people are minding their business,
exactly,
I wouldn't care what you believe and I would respect it. You can do whatever you want to do. But y'all don't respect anybody else, so fuck them. Fuck y'all.
Ariel, they are hell-bent on ruining other people's lives.
They're weird as hell. Because y'all are miserable in your own doctrine. Now we gotta be miserable too. That one right there that just came in, get them the fuck out of here. Because when I tell you what the fuck I said I was gonna tell you at the beginning of the live, there's gonna be a problem. I'm telling you right now, get them out of here before I blow my fucking top. Bitch, cherry on the go. Get that hoe out of here. Because it's gonna be a problem in here.
Oh yeah, that's the one you were talking about yesterday, Ariel.
Bye.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll tell you what exactly happened later, but I definitely told you it involves you too. Don't come in here now. Bye. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, you were telling us about this yesterday.
Okay, so if you when this is what I was about to say. If you read all of these, this is the reason why I say you cannot respect, like when atheists say things like, I'ma just I'ma just not believe, I'm not gonna disrespect nobody's belief. The issue with that is every religious book, the Abrahamic religions literally tell them that they are called to spread. They're supposed to go out and win souls and proselytize and convert people. That's what they're called to do. So you're trying to live peacefully in a world where you don't have to bash and call out religion. Yeah, no.
God, the very
can't live in that world, gang. Because every
the very nature of a monotheistic religion is this. If I tell you there is only one God, I can't have another God in the room.
Literally.
It can't be there. I cannot have in any way, shape, or form. If I tell you that I believe that there's one God, how can I allow another God in the room?
This gets right to the root of it. If you're black, if you're black and you're pro-black and you're raising awareness for issues in the black community, you can't go nowhere. Sorry, religion is literally day one install. You have to start with the most immediate thing, or like even if you start in chronological order, even if you start with the biggest thing, even if you try to, start with what's going on today, it's religion. Everything's religious. All of the issues, the major issues, are caused by religious groups, religious ideologies. That's where they like name an issue we face that was not started by white evangelical Christians. Name one. Well, how can we begin to do anything if people don't know that the religion ain't gonna help us, and it is the root cause. You want to talk about the miseducation of black people. It started at church. As soon as you come out of the womb, they're telling you that this white man died on a cross for you. You gotta. If you want to teach black people history, you got to start with religion. If you want to teach black people like self-worth, you got to start with the main religion. If you want to teach people about what's it called? Why is there so much poverty in the black community? Well, you got to start with, how do we get over here? Why are we over here? What happened after they so-called freed? Or who determined what? Who put these laws in? It's religion. We get religion out the way, we can start just like with the guy earlier. He said he's deconstructing, but deep down, I know it. He's probably still scared of hell. Well, that's because he don't know the history. You can't be scared of stuff once you understand that they made it up. You got to know the history behind that, though. I got to do a better job of giving y'all the dates that you can literally go and look at. Hey, look, in 1800 something, they literally sat down and came up with this. How can you know what I'm saying? You can't teach people real history if they believe in Noah. You got to get Noah's Ark and the Ark of the Covenant and Adam and Eve and Jonah in. You got to get all of that out of their minds so you can put real history in there. You're not about ain't nobody trying to hear about no African origins of civilization if they believe they're descendants of Ham. There's no point. You gotta break down to these motherfuckers. You're not a descendant of Ham. You're not a Hamite. You're not a Canaanite. You don't come out of the land of Canaan. Your people predate all of these biblical stories. This is not you. You're not these people. These stories are fictitious. Like when the girl came up here and she was like, what's some books? We just spent the hour on book. We didn't even read the books. We just gave her the book names and the author. People gotta read the scholarship and the literature that is dispelling this misinformation. And you know what I'm saying? It's like people want to protest injustice, but they want to shut the fuck up about religion. You can't. That's not gonna work. It don't work for black atheists. I'm pro-black. I love black people, but I don't want to step on nobody's religious toes. No, sir. No. If you love black people like you say you love black people, you got to start at what's the first, like when we talk about the Berlin Conference and the scramble for Africa, what's the first thing they did? What is the first thing they did after the close of that meeting? What they do? They sent the missionaries in. That's the first thing they did. You wanna ignore the first thing they gave us to colonize. You want to ignore that and just focus on black people lazy. Black people don't want to work together. All right, gang. Black women this, black men that. It's like you wanna. These niggas want to fix the problem, but they want to start in 2016, 2020, 2026. You guys take your ass all the way back to the kill it from the root. If you just chop off leaves, that shit grow right back. Kill it at the fucking root. Gods are made up. Religion is not true, and it's the driving. It was up until the point where they started, like, okay, because how did it go? So initially it was like, you know what? I'm gonna say this is how I want to word that. I had to collect my thoughts. I want to use Islam as an example. We already got a restriction. What they gonna do? In Islam, the rule is Muslims don't enslave other Muslims. When the black people started converting to Islam, they had to make a loophole because we're converting to Islam now, and you can't enslave us if we're Muslim. Well, the issue, what they look it up. It's called, they use what's called the doctrine of takfir. Takfir is where the Muslims would determine who's not a real Muslim. And basically what they did was, oh, you converted to Islam, but you're not a real Muslim because you're not Arab. You don't speak Arabic. You converted to Islam, but you're not a real Muslim because you can't read the Quran in its original language. It's called because black people started converting to Islam on the continent of Africa. They started converting to Islam out of survival. If they catch us and we Muslim, niggas came up with a loophole. When you look at Christianity, we started. No, fuck. I gotta wait. The stream just glitched out. Hold up. Somebody give me a thumbs up on YouTube before I finish. I just saw it blank out. Is it good over there? It looked like it's good on my end. Are we good? Somebody? Anybody? Thumbs up. Okay. All right. I saw it blank out. I called it that time. Okay. I just make sure. Okay. I saw it blank out. I was like, damn. All right. But yeah, so like when you look at Christianity, you know what I'm saying? I forgot why I read this, but basically it was the same thing in Christianity. If you converted or if you baptized, man, let me look up what that shit called. Give me 1 second. I gotta look at it in my notes. Hold on. I'm making a point here. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. So, when you look at what was going on in Europe prior to colonialism, they were fighting and enslaving each other. So they, the Europeans, okay, they stopped enslaving and unaliving each other. That's when everybody else became the target. Well, if you look at what they did in the 1700s, they came up with these laws where it's basically saying, becoming Christian, it don't change your your status. You know, you're remember what I told y'all. They had to justify this stuff. People think they rewrote the Bible. They did not rewrite the Bible. They rewrote history. When you look at the medieval period, the Renaissance, and the Protestant Reformation, white people were saying that because we are descendants of Ham, we are destined for servitude. Long story short, they were saying because we're black, we're destined for servitude. So they had to come up with a justification for enslaving us separate from the religion. When they started classifying us by race, that's where you see, oh, wait a minute. Even though they're converting to Christianity, we done baptized them. We can still enslave them because they're not fully human. They're black. They're descendants of Ham. They're destined for servitude. We can keep this going. That's how they did it. And so, you know, it's like race and us being black, us being African is what they used as the justification for why we should still be enslaved, even though we're Christians now. That doesn't stop us from being slaves. That doesn't stop the perpetual slavery, because they came up with laws to say, yeah, you look at the slave codes. Being Christian would not set you free. That's where you see the transition start to go to. Well, now we're going to discriminate against these, even though there was a snake in my boot. Even though they were already discriminating against us because we're non-Christians. That's what the Doomed Versa says, go in and reduce all the non-Christians to slavery. See what I'm saying? Follow that. It's even though they were targeting black people, the documents, the legal justification said non-Christians. Well, they had to come up with some new shit because we're Christian. Remember, if you I know I'm all over the place. Just it's a point. Stay with me. The Doomed Versa says enslave all non-Christians. 1455. Remember what Pope Nicholas told Henry the Navigator. You can kidnap and sell these niggas as long as you baptize them. By the 1700s, you know what I'm saying? In the 1700s, niggas can we baptize. We Christians now. Well, wait a minute. Doing the verses, Romanus Pontifex, it says all non-Christians. These niggas Christian now. We gotta come up. It's because they black. They're descendants. This is where you see all this literature. This is where you see all this literature comes out about enslaved. I mean, the time frame lines up perfectly, because I'm gonna read you something. Listen to this. Just follow me. It lines up perfectly with oh my God, it's crazy. Okay, now remember, as we modulate, just stay with me. As we modulate, wrong. As we modulate, if you look up the Sublimis Deus comes out 1532? Sublimis 1537, Sublimis Deus comes out. This is where they're saying, hey, look, we're gonna give the Indians, the native people, we're gonna give them bodily autonomy. We're not gonna enslave them, but we got to keep enslaving the black folk. They made a distinction because they kept us enslaved, but they said we're gonna free them Indians. Okay. You have to come up with some type of justification for that, because what's the difference between us and them? We are descendants of Ham. You understand? This is what they can't listen to this. Just listen to this. Just listen to this. George Best. This is the Sublimis Deus is 1532. This is 1578. Listen to what this white dude, listen to what he wrote. This is George Best, 1578. This is a true discourse of the late voyages. This is page 3031. Listen to what this nigga wrote. It says the Ethiopians, at that time, they just meant black people. The Ethiopians were blackened by the curse of Ham, and this was the reason of their blackness, and therefore they are condemned to perpetual servitude. This is Africans are black because of God. Blackness equals a curse. Slavery equals divine destiny. Do you understand how you see how we modulate and we get here? They started coming out with, because the Sublimis Deus makes no sense, because there's no reason to enslave black people but free the Indians. I got your justification out of this biblical now. It's biblical. They saying it's based on the Bible. This is where they start reducing us to Hamite. Niggas think they Hamites and shit. You see this come out. This is 1578 where he says, because of our blackness, we're destined for servitude.
And the Mormons still practice that to this day, because if you read the Mormon scripture, it literally says the same thing.
Listen to this right here. This is 1625. His name is Samuel Purchas. I said Purchas? Purchas. 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 He writes in his works, it's called Purchas His Pilgrimus. That's what it's called right here. Let me do this. Hold on, give me a second. This is 1625. Let me read to you what this nigga wrote. Y'all, I'm talking about it all. I'm making a point. Yes. So the okay. Yeah. This is critical. Samuel Purchas, he writes in Purchas His Pilgrimus. Just listen to what he wrote. He says, the posterity of Ham inhabiting Africa were by their father's curse appointed unto servitude. In the 14, 15, 16, 1700s, this is where the white people have to justify what they're doing. Why do you come out with the doom verses if you're saying everybody equal under God? These people are descendants of Ham. They're supposed they're divine. Their divine. What's the word I'm looking for? Their fate is servitude because of the Bible. This is what they come out with. So I read you George Best, 1578. Samuel Purchas, 1625. Listen to this. John Lightfoot. This is still the 1600s, 17th century. John Lightfoot. This is what he said. He said, this is hold up. I always have to fucking do this right here. Okay, boom. Let me read you, because see, all this stuff line. The point I'm getting at is, they had to justify what they were doing to us. This at first it was because we were non-Christian. That was the justification early on. Then they switched it to you know, the descendants of Ham. You're black. You're destined to servitude because you're black. And then it switched to, okay, well, Christianity ain't gonna free you just because you convert to Christianity. You know, black people are destined for servitude. That's how that works. And so as time goes on, they started using race more than just you being non-Christian. But the root is still, how did they initiate all of this? Is Christianity. That's where it starts at. You don't want to step on nobody's toes. You don't want to disrespect nobody's religion. I don't understand why people be saying, like, I think people should be able to choose which religion they want to choose. And our response 10 is going to always be, we were never given that opportunity. They never gave us that chance. You were forced to be Christian. You don't get to come behind colonialism and say, let everybody choose. You don't get to come behind them making up a false history of us saying we're descendants of Ham, and you say things like, I don't want to disrespect nobody's religion. What are we doing?
Like I was just telling someone in comments, it started since the Old Testament. The Israelites were to enslaved nations around them. Literally. And then Christianity took that verbatim and said, you know, adhere to the old laws being the Old Testament. So then what happened? The slave trade started happening. The same thing with Islam. They tell you that anyone who is not with Allah is against Allah. Therefore, enslave them. They are beneath you. This is literally textbook. These fuckers are behind this religion, using it to their advantage to enslave everyone who doesn't look like them or think like them. It is ingrained. And the sooner people realize this shit, the sooner we can get rid of this fucking religion. And because the God of the Bible tells you he's a jealous God. No gods come before him. He tells you right off the bat, he's filled with hate. He doesn't even like his own siblings. That book was never about peace, ever. He didn't even like his own people. He didn't even like his own creation. And he tells you that in Genesis. He hated humans and tried to wipe us out numerous times according to the text. He does not care. That book has always been and will always be about hatred, division, and war. It isn't in line with Yahweh. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you guys noticed, but they are calling this the Holy War. I don't know, food for thought.
Yeah.
They truly believe that this is the last days. Every time, any time that they get a chance, they're going to call something the last days. And now they think they literally think they have the wherewithal to make it happen. This is what's so sick about it. This is really sick.
Yeah, and if you see this is why I say you gotta do some research on you start looking into Islam, you understand that the Arabs believe that they are descendants of Ishmael. There's a guy, his name I can't remember his name on the top of my head, but he was writing in opposition to the early Islamic movement, and in his works he referred to them as the Ishmaelites. You see, early antagonists of Islam did not it wasn't called Islam. They weren't called Muslims at the time. Early antagonists of this religion referred to them as things like Ishmaelites, or the Europeans would call it Muhammadanism, shit like that. But the Arabs, their tradition says that they're descendants of Ishmael. And so if you look at when you go to the Bible story, Abraham had Ishmael from Hagar, right? Ishmael came first, but then I think God gave Sarah the ability to conceive, and that's when he had Isaac from Sarah. But see, he promised, even though he had Ishmael first, which is the Arabs, when he had Isaac, he promised all the land and descendants to Isaac. So the Arabs are, hey, look, we were first. But the Isaac, the descendants of Isaac, is saying, yeah, but he promised all the shit to us in the book. Literally, it's a holy war. They're fighting over it.
It's literally just like, let's see which one of us God loves best.
And it make all of this makes sense because, like we was talking about last week, pre-Islamic Arabia was a mixture of polytheists and Christians. Some of the Arabs were Christians to the point where they had a whole the Byzantine Empire had a whole buffer state called the Ghassanids. These were your Arab Christians. They were Christians before Islam was even thought of. And so, I mean, it makes sense. That's why the Quran got Moses and because if you believe that they believe Allah and Yahweh is two separate gods, or if they're saying it's a whole separate faith, why do you think Moses is in the Quran? No, Adam and Eve is in the Quran. The angel Gabriel is in the Quran. It talks about Jesus in the Quran. It talks about Mary. All this shit go together. It's a derivative. they're called Abrahamic religion for a reason. There is no separate divine revelation where the Quran was actually revealed to the Prophet Muhammad, and this is the true revelation. You niggas are, if you believe that shit, I mean, okay, if you believe Jesus Christ was a real person, I guess. But if you believe that the Quran by the angel Gabriel out the Old Testament, I got some oceanfront property in Idaho I want to sell you niggas. I do. Are you building a porch? What's up, Black? You building a porch, Black? Black, you probably didn't try to build it because I see you follow me. It sounds like he building some cabinets in that kitchen. Yeah, I got some oceanfront property in Utah I want to sell you. Yeah, if it's okay, it's glitching. My bad. If it's glitching, y'all just gotta it do that around this time. Just gotta give it a second. My Ethernet cord has a shortage in it, and so I ordered a new one off Amazon. And when it comes, it's probably not gonna do that no more. But yeah, my old Ethernet cord, it had a shortage in it. I don't know how I got the little rip in it, but I'm gonna get a new one. It ain't gonna do that no more. So just bear with me on YouTube, y'all. I forgot what I was about to say. How we looking? Okay, yeah, we can get 40K for the hour. It seems smooth overall. Okay, it'll get right in the next. Yeah, it'll get right. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. When you look, because okay, I know there's other factors playing into it, but we're talking about the biblical aspect of what is the issue over that land and territory in the Middle East. If you read this, if you go read Genesis, Abraham and Hagar had Ishmael first. So the descendants of the ancestor of the Arabs came first, right? And in any culture, you know what I'm saying, your firstborn, your oldest son is usually going to be the heir to the throne or whatever type shit. Problem is, according to the biblical story, these people are, according to the biblical story, Abraham and Sarah had later, but that's who he promised. They're literally fighting over biblical prophecy. Who is the actual heir to who's supposed to get the land according to the Bible? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The Arabs are saying we were first, according to the story. If You believe in his fiction. According to the story, they were first. But according to the tradition, he promised all the land to I appreciate I appreciate the resist. Thank you. It is a religious war in a way, because they're fighting over prophecy, biblical, smiblical. My God, you know what I'm saying? In comes these weird ass black Hebrew Israelites. I forgot what I was about to say. Yeah. Damn, I just lost my train of thought. But in other words, it is a holy war. I mean, it is a religious war in a way. They're fighting over who is the rightful heir to the throne. Yeah.
None of those motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's oh, that's what I was saying. My bad. Thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you, resist. Yeah, I was talking about in comes the black Hebrew Israelites who thinks they are. I don't even like. How do you even rationale that you are these people? How do you even rationale that? What are they doing? Like, what are they reading? But then again, we know what they're reading. They're reading those what is it called? The punishments and shit. What are they called? They're reading the bad shit that's supposed to happen to the Israelites, and they're saying, "Oh, look, some bad shit happened to us, therefore we are them." No, the shit with the boats and the ships, they're gonna be taking on ships and all the curses. Yeah, that's it. They're in, you know, black folk. They so animated. They so eager to you know how pimp my, they so easy to pimp my ride. They love pimping a ride and making some weak shit or making some shit that don't got nothing to do with them way better than what it's supposed to be. Giving flavor to shit that don't supposed to have flavor. And in come these niggas talking about the curses show that we're them. Is the Bible only the curses, or is it everything? If you read everything else, it's like, wait a minute, this has nothing to do with us. Because who in Africa is named Jacob? Or Israel. It literally means to wrestle with El. Where on, I'm gonna start asking this, where on the continent of Africa is El worshipped? Where? Like,
spoiler alert, it's nowhere.
This ain't even an African deity. See, this is why I tell people to look up the names of ye. If the deity don't got a name, you're worshiping nothing. Literally, you're literally worshiping nothing, because if it don't have no name, what the fuck are we talking about? If you get up here talking about, you just talking about a higher, you're talking about air. You're talking about air. You're talking about nothing. You're worshiping energy. That's every deity has a name. If we can put a name on it, we can trace it back to who made it up. That's why people don't like names. I just call it God. No. They didn't even call it God. They called it by its name. Well, they called it gotta fix it. I'm fixing it. All right, it should be back up now. All right, y'all. It should be back up now. We got it back. Yeah, it does. It does. It's all right. We got it back. All right, we back. Is it sound? Okay. Yeah. Well, Yep. My break. Y'all hit the screen, tap the live, share the live, hit the thumbs up on YouTube. If you haven't hit the thumbs up over on TikTok, just tap the screen. I'll be right back.
Listen, y'all. Woo, 71K. Embarrassing.
Listen, I just got back in the house. I owe Bar 2 wrongs and a Yote Vape. I was in my car, so I couldn't come off mute, but just wrong. I don't understand, but he was wrong.
Wrong, Eddie. Wrong.
Mm-hmm. And stay saying it. I want to modulate, sir. Please.
Please. Well, I just got a package. And I am officially equipped. Okay.
Got a package. And you're equipped to do what? And then I was like, wait, she's talking about the package because it should have been getting there today.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Mind you, I've been ordering shit for days, but none of it was supposed to come today. And he got out in front of my house, and I was like, who is this?
Who that is? Who you is? Show yourself. That's crazy. I'm so hungry. I haven't written all day. I'm about to sit down and write. But I had to give Bar his wrongs. And
don't hate, just
Senior, please. Please, Senior, please. Do not encourage him. You are fun. Thanks. And by the way, friend, I was cracking the fuck up when you were like, and the girl who just came in here, don't worry about it. Get her out of here.
Security.
Get her out of here. Don't worry about it.
They had the nerve to be acting confused. Huh? Bitch, huh?
She did?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Did you hear what I said?
That's hilarious. Yeah, I couldn't read the comments because I was operating a motor vehicle. But now that I'm stationary, honey, I can comment. The way that she had to have seen you up on the panel, though. I don't know why she tried it.
Bye.
I don't know why she tried it.
Looks like a good fight.
Huh?
Talking about this show, they done started fighting.
What show?
Girl, I'm still trying to finish season 1 of True Blood.
Oh, okay. Listen, you are dedicated because I couldn't.
I at least got to finish the season. I need to know who's unaliving all these folks.
Yeah.
I'm not just throwing punches at this thing. He can't die. You think punching him is gonna hurt him? Come on, man.
Right? I wish I could get into True Blood because everybody keeps telling me how good it is. And friend,
I'm intrigued. This seems like one of them shows that was like, it was probably top tier when it came out, but now it's from 2008. So like, I just have expectations of a show from 2008. So I'm still intrigued. I'm not gonna lie, they're keeping my attention so far because I need to know what the hell is going on in this town.
Well, let us know because I never finished the first season. I couldn't get through it. But let me just say, it's time to give me some food. Bitch, a bag fee? Kelly be doing too much sometimes. Like, if I'm going to a fast food joint, why are you charging me a bag fee? Bitch, mark that in. Don't put it on my receipt. You should build that into the price. What are you talking about? That's wild.
Yeah, message us, T-Rex. Because what secrets?
Wait, what happened? Oh, let me read the comments. A surprise waiting. That sounds like an OnlyFans request. You have a surprise waiting from user number 6289.
Not the user number, please.
Yeah, it is some Cali stuff. Like, don't make me not come back to your restaurant. Okay? And this how you know I went out the hood. Bag fees. Shit where I live. You want a double cheeseburger with fries, drink? That John gonna be $7.99 plus tax. $8.39. Get out of here. Next. No bag fees and shit.
Take your ass.
Where the fuck you go that they charge you a bag fee?
To out the hood. That's where I went. To a restaurant outside of the hood. And that was my fault because I had to go take my taxes today. You know. And
sound like you got some shit from Sprouts.
Man, Sprouts piss me off.
Right.
Gotta be the worst. Like, dude, that shit is terrible.
Listen, and these bougie niggas that live in LA, child, you go to like sir,
California.
First of all, how do you forget that? How many times do I come off of mute to yell at you about how wrong you are?
What is that? In the evening. You like
LA.
You about to start breakdancing and shit.
Don't make me start be walking on you.
When it comes to house every weekend. My bad, that's white girl shit.
Okay. What was that?
I work hard when it comes to house every weekend. House every you don't know about that? That's White Girl Wednesday right there. You don't know about that.
Cray police.
What the fuck? They always what are they talking about on YouTube? What's going? I turned my head for 3 seconds. There's somebody talking reckless already. What's going on over there, y'all? It's always a Christian over there talking crazy. Christianity is the only true religion. Ain't that an oxymoron? True religion is an oxymoron. No such thing.
Yuck. I hear it's an excellent jeans brand for whites. What kind of jeans do you wear?
Can't even. You can't. Yo.
I ain't never known no black people to wear True Religion jeans.
Jaron, what's up, bro? I was speak of the devil. I was just talking about your book earlier. Somebody came in and gave me a long list of like sources and things to read and stuff. And I was telling her she can go and get your book as one of them. Yeah. So.
Oh, my husband is here. Hey, husband.
I seen your message. I forgot to respond back. It'd be so look. I be saying no excuse. I'm gonna hit you back, bro, because I asked you and I ain't even respond back. So I'm gonna hit you back though, bro. But yeah, I was telling her, he probably gone. But if y'all can, man, I forgot what I was about to say. Dougal!
What's
Douglas?
up?
What's going on with you?
My phone died on me earlier, and I had to run an errand, so I'm sorry for dropping.
I done been restricted. I might have to restart because I done been restricted 3 times. So
what were you for it?
Earlier when I was so what I might do, I probably just restart it. I don't know. What time is it? 2:39. I probably restart it. That's probably what I do.
Try not to go to sleep.
He said restart. That means see you tomorrow.
No, it don't. It don't. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to restart because I did get the restrictions. I know that's what's going on. Why they doing me like that? So 30 seconds. Hey.
Let me ask
30 seconds?
Nigga.
I'm just fucking with you. It's go ahead. I forgot. You know
that was strike two because that gave when he put his hand out at us that day. That's what.
Thank you, friend. Thank you.
I said okay. My bad. Go ahead, Petty. What you was about to say? You know your president what?
Did you hear that your president posted a picture of himself as Jesus healing people?
He sure did.
Get the fuck out of here.
That shit.
Today
he took it down already and said that it was.
It was yesterday.
He wasn't Jesus in that picture. He was a doctor.
Get the fuck out of here.
It was yesterday. I think some stupid shit like that.
I did see them people on Easter.
Yo, why is I typed in Trump it immediately, and you know how it send you like a list of stuff that they think you finna.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Exactly.
Trump, Jesus Christ. That's what it said at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Is this him with the white, with the red on this?
Yeah.
White, red, and healing somebody's forehead.
He said he was a doctor.
Yeah,
he's a liar.
He says only the radical left would think that he meant to say he was Jesus.
Right.
Oh my God.
What the?
Is he not dressed like this? Is Jesus's outfit?
Look, it's obvious to everybody but him and his people.
This is how much this nigga don't know about Christianity.
Actually, you know,
along with 2 Corinthians, this nigga don't know.
Teddy,
Jesus.
He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck if he know or not. He just gonna do shit. This dude is sick.
Man.
This nigga, did the president of the United States use AI?
You know how many security problems that is? He don't give a shit about nothing.
Bash is doing a live about it right now, and already people are up there going, "No, he's just doing with AI the same thing everybody else does. It's not a big deal."
Wait a minute, Barn. Did you hear that the nigga got beef with Pope Leo? He said that nigga is soft on crime.
Because Pope Leo says you can't unalive an entire country. He mad at Leo to tell him not to unalive a whole country.
Imagine being a criminal and saying that to somebody petty. Like,
right.
Which is crazy because the Catholic Church already did that, but you know.
Right, what do we know?
What's going on? We're literally in the Matrix.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we were talking about this yesterday on Ariel and I's show. I just feel like nobody is acknowledging the craziness that we're fucking living in. I just got to talk about it.
I've been talking about Patty. You know that.
I don't talk about it here, but I'm talking about it every day, all the time. That's why I don't talk about it on here. I hear it all the time.
It's prophecy.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a prophecy too.
Yeah. But let me restart it because I don't got the restrictions. We're gonna say slam. 30 seconds. We're gonna say slam. Hey, YouTube, don't go nowhere because it ain't.
Yeah.
Right? Like, and said God said them. To me,
that takes investigation. Like, this is just so accessible.
But that ain't even like. I guess that's the picture you think of as Jesus. But that ain't even Jesus.
Oh, sure. No. If it was Jesus, he'd be on the end of a deportation operation.
Right. He'd be in the back of an ice truck. Right. So that's what I think is so weird about it is like where we're drawing that line of like disgust. Like that's it. Like
DB doesn't think Paul changed the words of God.
Oh, okay.
Go read Hebrews 1:8 and then read Psalm 45 and let me know who's actually talking.
Yeah, figure that out. Yeah. Or shit, go read 1 Corinthians chapter 8 and James chapter 2 and tell me which one of them got it right. Or Romans chapter 4, James chapter 2. Right? Yeah. Paul interpreted things however he wanted to. Right? However he wanted to. However it worked for him. Right. But some people are able to get away with that and you'll defend them, right? Like you'll be like, oh no, he didn't do that, even though it means this here and it means this here. That's just the spirit doing that for him. Right. But this is a bridge too far.
The same thing in Hebrews too.
Yeah.
Like in Hebrews 1 was the one I gave, but in Hebrews 10, when he says like you.
All echoey and stuff.
I am the Lord your God. Yeah, buddy. YouTube, we back, man. We are back. What happened?
JC said you need to check your text.
Oh, my bad. My bad, Vossy. My phone was on D&D. Hold up, I got you. Give me a second.
Oh, Vosi, I'm pretty sure I know what it's about. Flat back, big front. Yeah.
What? Yeah. So, you sent or like what? Just give me an overview. You ain't gotta say the whole thing. What happened?
Not have sexual relations with that man. That's all y'all need to know. Yeah, people are. That's not even the craziest part of the rumor because who cares? I'm gonna fuck around and do it because you said it, bitch. You gonna get a nigga some coochie he don't deserve, okay? Mind your fucking business. But the way that bitches be all in our faces and then really be talking about us behind our back is fucking wild and weird. I don't have time for it. No, thank you.
It's not, you know who, is it?
No, but
okay.
That's part of the rumor. So I'll send you the deets. But yeah, basically bitches is spreading rumors. Couldn't tell you why. I don't fucking know. But yeah, that's not the problem isn't them saying we're doing stuff. The problem is why they're saying that. Because bitch, are you out of your fucking mind?
And you said there was a third person. Who was that?
Yeah. The person that already got excommunicated off the fucking island. Mm-hmm.
Well, what I know about is
what's
part of it,
going
then
on?
it's all an extension and it's all fucking stupid.
Hey man, my name is Bennett.
I did not have sexual relations with that man. Mind your business.
Listen, this is the first drama that I ain't had that my name hasn't been dragged into.
You know, it always be drama free, and then it's like, well, it's not nothing going on. Somebody got to do
That's
something.
so peaceful.
Somebody got to do something. Why ain't nobody arguing? I don't know.
I'm with Patty on this one. For once, it ain't me who is being called the White Devil, so whatever.
But TikTok, man, look, tap the screen. Let me see. Are we still?
I'm confused how I got into that all. But yeah, tap the screen.
Patty Bar, you all missed it. After you ended Bar, it dropped me into my friend Queen's live, and she had referred to us white people as ice monkeys, and I've never been so happy in my life.
Now, Dugal, don't go offending my friend. Don't go.
Yo, y'all tweaking, gang.
Because you know he love him some Wahotes. don't offend Bar now. Talking about Wahotes in here.
I don't really can't appreciate that.
Oh my
don't
God!
Do it. You're gonna offend Bar now. He don't speak ill of the Wahotes.
He turned his head. I had to.
Listen, my skin tone lets me tell all the white shit I want.
Yeah, well, Voss, apparently, has been said, and I don't know nothing about it. So when I learn more, I'll inform you.
I just messaged him. Look, that's pretty much it. Bitches is spreading rumors for no reason. Like, bitch, what the fuck did I do? Y'all bitches are weird.
What the fuck did I do?
Thank you. Like, literally, what the fuck did we do? Like,
I have never I ain't never talked bad about nobody like nobody. I don't know. Hey, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I've never even said anybody's name out loud. Unless it was to give them praise or go pick up a book that they wrote. Like what?
No, it literally don't have nothing to do with us, bitch. You were trying to flirt with somebody else and you said some shit about us and you ain't think they was gonna tell me, but they did. Watch your fucking mouth, bitch. Cause I didn't do nothing, literally didn't do nothing to you, bitch. You be in my inbox crying and shit. And I'm trying to be supportive. Come to find out, you be in everybody inbox crying. So unless you want me to embarrass you, don't talk about me again. Cause literally didn't do nothing to you, bitch. I thought we was good. You're weird. Be weird over there. I already blocked that hoe. I really don't care that much. I just thought it was fucking weird, bitch. Don't Don't go crying to other people now because I fucking outed what you did, bitch. Oh well.
Wait, who is back it up, gal? Is that Cherry?
I'm sure it is.
What are you doing?
Girl, why did you drag your dusty ass in here? Just go away.
Oh, hey.
That's weird.
I don't think that's her
You're
though.
calling us BULLYING, but you're the one talking about us. Make it make fucking sense.
Oh, that can't be Cherry. Because she said, I haven't done anything to you, Petty. I don't know you. So you can't be Cherry. So why do you think we're talking about you? Where you're like, I haven't done anything to anybody. Back it up, gal. If you don't know me, then you're not Cherry.
That's her.
And I don't. So she don't know me?
Girl, whatever. I don't care that much. You should have watched your.
That's interesting. Okay. Not I don't know you when you was okay. I'm gonna be quiet. This ain't got nothing to do with me.
And they did this on live? Or
They got into it about something else, and then the person they got into it with told me what they said about you and me and the third party.
Right, Gina. Listen, excuse me, bitch.
Ain't nobody said, I ain't got no message. Ain't nobody sent me. Ain't nobody sent me nothing. Somebody said, who is Bar? Dude, I mean, where you at, gang? That man said, who is Bar? Black Atheist Rants, IE. You know what I'm saying? 54-year-old handsome devil here. You don't get no, the latest and the greatest now. Man.
Wait, I saw somebody earlier talking about black don't crack because we do so much stuff. They were talking about products, and I was like, I think the point is like black doesn't crack because of genetics, not because we use a bunch of products. What are you talking about?
She like, hang it up, never. Never. Oh, you your first time. You gotta come on. You gotta go to TikTok to join the live stream. I'm just streaming it to YouTube. You can't join from YouTube though. You gotta go over to TikTok and type in Black Atheist Rants.
Damn. Astro Boy said, I thought you was 37, Bar.
That's only if he goes to visit Teddy in California.
54.
That's funny because I know how old you really is, nigga.
Who? You don't know how old I am.
I do.
How old am I?
You want me to tell everybody?
You can tell them a lie.
You can tell them a lie.
A lie don't care who tell it, and a fart don't care who smell it. Amen.
Excuse me.
There's a snake in my boot.
Hold on. Now think about how old a nigga has to be to tell that kind of a joke.
Right,
no, for real.
Listen, he's 54 in the rest of the world, but when he visits Petty Idol, he is 37.
Yeah.
Because her time zone is like
the age a nigga has to be to tell a fart joke.
Hey man, look how adorable he is. Look what he like. Hey man, ain't nobody. Don't do that. I am 54, y'all. She talking about, so you want to tell everybody out? You, I don't know why liars lie.
Not the liars lie. Damn.
Yeah, Cat Williams said it best. I don't know why liars.
Request has never been put in for it.
Why somebody always talking about me? I don't be bothering nobody, man. Look,
I'll get her in there.
My name is Bennett.
Send me an email so I know.
You know why? Because you keep wearing them goddamn waffle texture shirts, and I told your ass what was going on.
There's a snake in my. You know what I'm saying, man? Look,
she
man.
can't even sign in. She doesn't even have a watch.
This shit like a museum, man. You can look, but you can't touch.
Yeah, but it's a totally.
They see some shit on display.
If you send me your
I want that. Can I pet that dog?
Can I have one of those?
Okay.
Hey man, this shit limited edition, man. Yeah, man, this shit, you know what I'm saying? This shit out of stock, gang. You know what I'm saying, man? You know, it's just a public display. They don't even have these in the stores for real. This shit just. I'm through. We chilling. Hey, look, I have 54 viewers and I'm 54. Yeah, man. But you know what I'm saying. Even deconstruction is spread rumors, I guess. You know what I'm saying. Because you know what I'm saying. Yeah, but man, look, man, request up if you think one of these religions, if you think the Abrahamic religions are true, you think God is real, get it, okay, find it. If you think one of these religions is true, you know what I'm saying, request up, share the live. We were restricted, so I had to restart it. Over on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. I'm gonna start taxing niggas. It's gonna be hard to get in here. You better hit the thumbs up.
5 minutes to get 5K.
Yeah. Where? Yeah.
55 people. We ain't even at 5K yet. And back live. Like how many minutes now? No. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, y'all gotta show me something. But we gonna get it going. You know, probably because other people live and when they get off, everybody come on home. Oh boy, where is this? Yeah. We know.
That don't excuse these 55 people and only 3.5K likes.
Yeah. Y'all hate black. Y'all hate black people.
Say that.
Just say it, man. You know, Petty up here, she don't play that. Listen, when white people be like, I got one black friend, they be talking about Petty.
No, they don't. They be talking about you, nigga.
Who? They don't talk about me.
They talking about you. You be sitting up cracking jokes about black people losing their civil rights. Listen, you right on the white folks.
I have never. Don't get me
started on you, nigga.
I told you, stop telling people that who don't be there when we joke, because they'll be like,
listen, I'm telling you, stop telling people that I'm white people friend like that.
You spreading a pseudo. You coming like you
spread misinformation.
You coming like UCBs when you do that. You can't be
listen. And you be calling me by a white man's accomplishment. That should tell you the dirty deeds.
She's lying, people.
The dirty deeds of the descendants of Ham.
hey, YouTube. I can't trust TikTok. YouTube. I don't know why lies lie.
Hey, bro. So what you believe in? Evolution?
Listen, bruv.
Why is it, bruv? Always the British Christian coming up here.
Bruv, mate. Good evening, mate.
What you believe in? Evolution?
Mr. Shelby, the Peaky Blinder, bruv. What up, bruv? You've been to Greg's, bruv. You've been to Greg's, bruv. It's a beautiful day, isn't it, bruv? Boy, what? Such a bum in the chair. I just spam all my.
He was laughing at himself, bro. I hope
it, bruv. Boy, war, mate.
Dude just said, blah.
My bad, y'all. My bad. Boy, war, mate. Good day. Put some fish and chips on the barbie, eh?
Dude, do you have words? You just keep saying, blah.
My bad, y'all. That was bad. I shouldn't have did that. Yeah. So, are you a Christian? Are you a Muslim? What is your religious indoctrination?
I mean, I'm a fucking human being. But listen, I got a question for you. I want to know what you believe in. Do you believe in evolution?
What?
Do you believe in evolution?
Wait, no. What was your religion?
He said, "I'm a human being. I'm just me."
Why do I have to have a religion?
Chris said, tomorrow is Tuesday, isn't it?
Isn't it? Hello, governor. All right, listen.
Tuesday is diabolical.
Oh my God.
Are we here to talk or what? I don't understand.
We are
literally.
like, stop mumbling in the microphone. Hello? Why do you all
Would
sound the same?
somebody have a fucking convo?
What is what?
Literally, what
You sound just like him. That's crazy, dude. Okay, so what is your religious indoctrination?
Mate, I just said I don't have a label. I don't label myself.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
What is your God's name?
He doesn't have a name. The fuck?
Okay.
Can I ask you a question now, mate?
Okay, you don't just believe in God. There has to be be specific. Where can I find your God?
I believe in God. I believe in.
Does your God have a book? Does your God have a book?
Listen, I just want you to answer this one question. Do you
What's the
believe
one
in
question?
evolution or not?
No, I don't believe in evolution.
So what do you believe in? How do you believe the earth was created?
I don't believe in evolution. Evolution is a fact.
All right. No, it's not a fact, but all right.
It's a fact, brother. Things evolve over. Do things change and evolve over time?
Mate, adaptation.
Hey, hold up. Wait a minute. Slow it down, bro. Do things change over time? Yes or no?
Things adapt over time, yeah.
That's evolution.
It's not what's called adaptation.
It's not adapt over time.
You leave something for a long enough time, but also to adapt. That's called adaptation.
Let me get him some help. Maybe this person can help him out because he ain't got nothing for us. We can't. Hey, listen. If you don't tell us which God you believe in, we can't have a conversation because we don't know who we're dealing with.
I believe in the Father.
Which one?
The Father.
Which one?
There's only one Father. So if you don't know about that, then
no, there's not. If I took you, if I took you back 2,000 years ago, prior to the invention of
devil.
No, do you? Do you believe in the devil?
Yeah.
Okay, so that narrows it down. How many religions have a devil in it? We can narrow it down to that. Okay, what is your devil's name? Is it Satan?
Maybe.
Okay, let me see. Which religions have a devil?
Yeah, America's unreal.
Okay, so we're talking about Christianity, or we're talking about Islam. Which one are you?
Definitely not Islam.
Hold up, where is it? Ding ding ding. No, that's wrong. Hold up, here you go. Ding ding ding. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. He is a Christian. Come on down and talk to.
I am the Lord your God, Yahweh from the Torah. Do not have any other gods before me. I want world domination.
Can you define your belief?
Destroy those Canaanites.
Original, I like that. That was original, man.
We know who your God is, bruv. We know your God is Yahweh, bruv.
Yep.
Right? Is that your God's name, bruv?
Yeah, can I ask
you? Want a bowl of water? Are you parched? You want a bowl of water? Are you salivating over the beans and toast, bruv? Are you fucking salivating, bruv?
You're not in your own bubble, ain't you?
I should poke you in your fucking head, you hear me, bruv? I should fucking kill you, bruv.
Bro, do you have a job?
No. No, I have officially, listen, I'm 54. I retired from law enforcement because I don't like putting handcuffs on people. I don't like it. I'm tired of it. I didn't like it anymore. So I gave it up.
Bro, you're a grown man. You should be acting like a grown man. Like
I don't like. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover at heart. I don't like to.
You need to get.
I don't like to fight.
I
don't like to fight. I don't like to fight. So
you're behind in life, son. Have you got a wife?
I chose peace over violence. There was nothing peaceful about that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't helping. I feel like I wasn't helping. But you know, it is what it is.
Have you got a wife or kids, brother?
Bro, no, I don't have wife, kids.
Yes, this is like I can tell. This is lonely behavior.
It's all
right. Friends will keep you company.
What, bruv? You want ball? What, brother? What, bruv? Jesus fucking Christ, bruv! You're pissing me off, bruv.
I'd hate the world if I was you as well. Don't worry.
Okay, your God. Say Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Say Tuesday again.
See you next Tuesday, mate.
Yeah. So your God is made up. It's fiction. Never existed.
Why'd you say that though?
It's cultural mythology from the
So do you
Levant
believe
region.
in history books then, or no?
No, I don't need. Listen, the crazy thing is, if we destroyed all of the history books, those ancient civilizations, we still have their ruins. We still have listen to me, we still have artifacts. Yeah. We still, like, those ancient kingdoms, they're the signs of them being there are still over there.
Mm-hmm.
We have literal physical evidence of those ancient civilizations.
So if
we threw away if we burned every Bible, every Quran, every Torah, we have nothing. Those stories don't even, we don't have no grave sites. No, no, I don't.
Come on, you can't say you are a real person, yeah, when there's
How come I can't?
Because he's the most documented person that's ever walked the fucking earth.
Listen to me, if 84, listen to me. Okay, if 85%, if 85% of the planet is colonized by Christians, don't you think everybody's gonna write about Jesus?
Say that one more time.
If 85% of the planet is colonized by Christians, don't you think Jesus Christ is going to be the most talked about person?
Well,
I don't even know if that's true or not.
Where did their faith come from?
It started in the southern Levant, like I told you.
But no, I didn't say.
But it usually came from violence, oppression.
Where did their faith come from?
You know,
where does what come from? What?
Where did their faith come from? Did it come from?
Did you hear what Dougal just said?
Yeah, they got their faith from indoctrination, oppression, slavery, cultural appropriation, and overall oppression.
And what year are we talking? Are we talking about the slave trade, or are we talking about the time?
No, we're talking about Christianity as a whole, from its inception till now.
No, the start of Christianity was not pushed through that. If anything, the other people were against Christianity. So for Christianity to have survived,
it was adopted 300 years after it started.
Pardon?
It was adopted 300 years after it supposedly started with Jesus. And it's been used by white people ever since to beat the fuck out of everybody else with it.
Well, that's why most black Americans turn against it, because they think,
are you black?
Most black Americans are still Christian.
I feel like I gotta change it. They want to do black people ain't Christian. That's what they want. But I ain't gonna give it to them today.
I'm black myself, mate.
Are you black?
Yeah.
You live in the UK?
Yeah.
Why do you think that is?
All right, you tell me.
When did people first arrive in the UK? You tell me.
I know my ancestors. My family come from Ghana. I can trace my ancestors.
Oh, this is perfect.
I'm not from America.
Why do you think people from Ghana are in the UK? Why do you think that?
For a better life, mate.
Stay. Don't move. A better life from what? Hold up. A better life from what?
Poverty.
And the violence and stuff, right? That's going on over there.
No, poverty.
Yeah.
No, because there's violence in the UK as well. Poverty.
Yeah.
Who?
Sir, if you come off of mute one more time, we're gonna drop you.
We have not introduced
you. Wait your turn.
No drop you. No drop.
Okay. See?
They say no drop. It said.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something. Wait, let me tell you something.
Literally, don't come off of mute again. He came off mute. Y'all be remedial as fuck.
Fucking son of it. You're being tough. You fucking twit. You're fucking
What was
twit.
your point? Did you stop because you know you're talking?
Fucking twit, bruv. You're a fucking twit, bruv.
Yeah.
You're a black person from Ghana living in the UK. You don't find that suspicious?
Of what? Tell me. Finish your point. Why did they come to the UK? Tell me.
When did your family first go there? What did your family tell you? What did they tell you?
Two generations ago.
2 generations ago. Why do you think they went to the UK?
You tell me, since you know.
I'm asking you. Why did they leave Ghana?
Poverty.
You're chatting shit, bruv.
So why did they come? Because of violence, all this shit that you see on TikTok.
I'm asking you. What
have you
ever asked
me? I'm wrong. So what's your point?
What did you say your answer was? I didn't hear you. Poverty and what else?
Nothing. Poverty. Come on, go with your point. Have I hit a brick wall here or something? Come on, mate.
We're trying to see how stupid you are, and clearly you are showing that you are extremely
Tell me them. Tell me.
illiterate.
Tell me.
Slavery, dum dum.
Are you stupid? I live in the UK. Are you serious?
Fucking bruv.
Wait a minute. Did we ask how old he was?
No, we didn't. I'm sorry.
How
If
old
it
are you,
wasn't for the
user?
bricks, slavery wouldn't have been a thing in the UK, dum dum. Know your own history.
Hold on one second. How old are you, user?
They didn't come here through the slave trade.
User, how old are you?
They didn't come here through the slave trade.
Hey, answer the question.
Sir, don't, because I'm feeling nice today.
I can have a conversation.
I'm feeling very nice today.
Are you, bro?
So answer the question so I don't have to drop you.
So I want you to mute me.
Because you're not answering the question.
I can't.
Answer the question. How old are you?
I'm 27. Tell them to me so I can fucking talk.
You're fucking talking your toad, bruv. You fucking twit.
Come on, educate me.
Tragic. 27 years old. Tragic. Anyway, go ahead, Bar.
Are we just solving or are we debating?
Yeah, so in it, bruv.
Yeah,
my bad. I'm tweaking out. I'm tweaking out over this British. I had to get all my British emotes out at one time.
Come on, talk, man, before I lose my patience.
Beans and tuna? Fucking tuna, you fucking twit, bruv. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Nobody's laughing at you, mate.
They're laughing in the comments.
No, they're not.
They're laughing with me, but at you. So,
the
difference.
That's what you think.
You're fucking salivating, bruv. I fucking want beans and toast. What the fuck is my beans and toast? You fucking twit, bruv. I'll fucking kill you, bruv. Fucking Tuesday, eh? Fucking hell. Fucking A. You fucking A.
I have a question.
Put your bottom in a fucking chair. You fucking twit. You fucking twit. Put your bottom in a chair.
This is wicked. It's wild. I have a question to ask, bro.
You asking me or him?
Him.
My bad. My bad. This is my little brother. He's
African. And sit there like a good boy.
You shut the fuck up, bruv. The fuck is wrong with you, bruv? My fucking brother is here to talk some sense to you, innit? You fucking twit, bruv. My fucking brother is here to talk some sense into your fucking ass, bruv. You fucking twit, you motherfucker, you bruv. I fucking piss in your beans and toast, you motherfucker.
A fucking stroke.
I'm sorry.
I'm
out of. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm out of pocket. I'm out of pocket.
You said your family came to the UK 2 generations ago.
Yeah.
Why did they come to the UK during Ghana's independence?
I don't know, mate. They're fucking dead.
Say again?
They're dead. I don't know.
Why don't you know that?
Because they're dead.
To your grandparents?
My great-grandparents.
Okay. Your great-grandparents. You didn't know your great-grandparents at all?
No.
You don't know your grandparents?
Yeah, I do.
You can't ask your grandparents?
I could do.
So you don't care why your people came to Ghana? I mean, came to the UK?
During Independence Day. That's the question you asked. No, I've never thought to ask that. I've asked them why they've come here, and I've told you for a better life because poverty and money, wages, whatnot.
Yeah, but they came at the independence of Ghana. Like,
so
Ghana becomes independent, and then they come to the UK. What is that about?
So when Ghana got independence, they came to the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Is independence all of a sudden supposed to increase salary and get rid of poverty?
I didn't say that. I'm asking you why would they come at that time?
They came here because of poverty.
Yeah, why would they come at that time?
Mate, that's just the time they came. Like,
no, you said wait. You said you don't know because they could have came to the UK prior to Ghana's independence.
Yeah, you never know.
They could have came generations later. Why would it be around the time of Ghana's independence
I'm not sure.
that they come to the UK? I'm asking you.
I already told you. The only reason I can think of that they came here, other than what you're saying, or because of independence, is because of poverty.
It sounds like to me, this is just me inferring. It sounds like to me your people had no trust in its country and they left.
And you sound like you got a fucking fanny between your legs, bro. What does that mean?
It sounds like to me your people had no trust in its own independence and trajectory.
Mm-hmm.
So they come to their masters to beg for scraps. That's what it seems like to me.
Well, and you seem like a girl to me. So are we all right here or what?
Yeah, that's fine. That would be a reach.
There you go. So your points are valid. My points are valid.
No, my point is backed by a history that you clearly don't know, and I think you should.
They came in because they're scared of their
fucking rubbish. You fucking twit. You fucking piece of twit. You fucking idiot, bruv. You're a fucking twit.
Are we being victims again, guys?
You're fucking rubbish, bruv. Fucking rubbish.
What ethnic group are you using?
Have you not listened to what we've been speaking about?
Yeah, what ethnic group from Ghana?
What do you mean, what ethnic group? I remember I'm from the UK.
Yeah, your people came from Ghana. What ethnic group were they a part of in Ghana?
What do you mean by ethnic group? What the fuck does that mean?
Are you slow?
They're Ghanaian, they're black, African.
What tribe?
He is Taharka. He's slow.
Oh, they're Ashanti.
Oh, wait a minute. I've literally never heard Taharka say anything like, are you slow? Ever, nigga, you got to be remedial.
Got to be slow.
If Taharka said, are you slow? Taharka is probably the most respectful nigga I know. Okay? So, did you come to have a conversation or not?
Yeah, he asked me what ethnic group. I told him, so.
Do you know what ethnicity is?
Yes, and I told him that African.
What is ethnicity?
Now he's talking about what
is
tribe
ethnicity? Nigga, what the fuck is ethnicity?
It's your race, your ethnic race.
Okay, see. Tarka, do you want to talk to somebody who doesn't understand what?
I'm here to be educated.
You're not here to be educated because Taharka was trying to do that, and you act like you're above being educated. You're acting like, see, and this is why y'all remedial ass niggas can't never learn nothing, because you're too busy jaw jacking instead of listening. Shut the fuck up and learn something. Engage honestly in the conversation, or else I'm gonna drop you. I'm not your mama. I don't have to be nice to you. Nobody owes you shit. Taharka is literally giving you free education, nigga. Either you're gonna take it or you're gonna get the fuck on. Remedial ass bitch.
Hey. Look, you can direct that. You can direct
like
that
it, bro.
all day. We're not gonna have
like
you
it, bro.
respecting black women. Direct that at me.
Like it, bro. Fucking twit, you fucking rubbish. Fucking rubbish. Bull, what? Fucking A.
See, I knew he was gonna say Ashanti because they were so pissed that someone from the Nzima ethnic group, someone that was not Ashanti, became the head of Ghana. I knew he was going to say that. That's why his people left.
Say it again, little bro. What you said?
Kwame Nkrumah was not Ashanti, and they did not like the fact that he became the president of Ghana.
So they left.
That tribalism stuff. And so he that's why I said it that way. I was like, so you'd rather come get the scraps from your masters than work on your own country.
I ain't even know that. Learn something new every day. Double, you up here. I don't know if you know you up here or not, but you up here.
Oh yeah, I am. I made it today, man. I made it today.
Was you here yesterday? Was you on yesterday?
Yeah, y'all told me to come. You be on Monday to Wednesday.
Yeah, you was on. You said you had something to say to the people. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot now, but yeah, on that note, man, Christianity did so much damage to me growing up as a black male, man. It had me scary. This stuff make you scary. You know, it make you ignorant too, of base reality. And I used to be one of them dudes that truly and wholeheartedly, just like UK there, believe in this stuff. Real talk. I used to believe Jesus was a real person. Like real talk. Even my own family members still, this is your problem because you don't believe you're not gonna get certain stuff. And it just makes you all stupid. Real talk. And it makes you ego out of this world. You know, it just breeds narcissism. The black community really needs to let this go, because I know for a fact this was the colonizers' religion, and we didn't practice any of this. I know for a fact. It's led us to do so much bad stuff to each other. It's led us to, just go down this wrong path around the day. And we're so cooked today in modern day. I don't think we can. It's going to be so hard to fix this. It's so astronomically hard. And it's such a shame that our people still do indulge in this stuff. It's just low IQ activity. Real talk.
Yeah. So much self-hate, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Peel this shit back layer by layer, man. We just gotta attack it. Every angle, all hand. Old, young.
Bad when you figure it out, man. I was messing with women in certain ways because of the book. I was doing my life in certain ways because of the book.
Bob said she's he who finds a wife finds a good thing.
Yeah, man.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, man.
Go on. Go ahead.
Pisses me off now. All of it just pisses me off.
They love that verse. I was like, God damn. But yeah, go ahead. What you saying?
I was on the phone with my grandmother earlier. You just had to have faith. Please stop talking. It makes you just ignorant of the whole world. It just pisses me off. Hey, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys.
How we do this shit? Listen.
Yeah, man. It's so irritating. But it's definitely informational for me now, though.
You gotta. I ain't gonna lie. This shit, yeah. This shit is. For the love of the game, I guess.
It's not for the weak.
It ain't for the weak. Because they'll say some shit up here, you be like, I was not expecting to hear that today.
It was just times I wondered, do we hear ourselves? Do we see what we're doing? We're calling it communion, doing a ritual, pretending like the bread is skin and flesh, and the cranberry juice is wine from the. Come on, what are we doing here? I mean, it's just a waste of time and a waste of mind energy, man. I wouldn't suggest it for anyone, even though I was one of the people who still perform.
Hey, Double, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Man, that's amazing. You young and you up out of there, boy. That's what I'm talking about. See, you know what I'm saying? It's people, it's young people in their 20s and 30s, it's young people like y'all that show that, this is not done in vain. This is not just a futile endeavor. It means something, because time and time again, we see the younger generations coming up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one. Each one teach one. You know what I'm saying? Man, you young and up out of there, bro.
I had to cut off most of my peers, man, because they figure, you're this or that because you don't believe in what we believe in anymore, or things like that. I had to let go of a lot of people, man. I had to let go of a lot of family members. I had to let go a lot of bad systems that was taught to me, you know, just based off this type of environment, man. Like it just does bad stuff to your mind, and I wouldn't recommend it for anyone at all. You know, I wouldn't recommend any of these religions.
Hello.
Hold on. What's her name?
Hold on.
The art. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up, art. Yeah, but yeah, man, double. You know, it's very. It gives me hope to see younger people coming up out of there. You know, that's the you know, that's motivation, fuel to the fire. Because you know, I'm like, man, back when I was your age, which was a long time ago, because I'm 54. But back when I was your age, it wasn't back when I was your age, it wasn't no. You know, people didn't talk like how you talking right now. Everybody was on fire for Christ. So
yeah, and they're evil, man. I had to realize that too, man. A lot of my peers are straight up evil, man. And this Christianity and do a totally different other thing, and it's evil. I would have rather and turn around and claim, you know, all goodness and faith and, you know, after the fact. You know, a lot of people, especially again, they do that. And, you know, it just put me in a gaslighted state of mind for like 1 through 18. Gaslit. My bad.
Yeah.
You know, I'm irritated just talking about
you good. No. You good.
God.
It was a dude up there talking about God written the Bible.
Yeah, so, and I grew up an extreme way of Christianity. I went to church on Saturdays. I never ate pork or catfish or any seafood in my life. You know, I still don't eat pork, but, you know, I've never done that in my life. And I was even a kid like, oh, yeah, you're going to be a pastor one day in the church. No, I'm not. Yeah, man.
You ain't never had a rib sandwich?
Oh, no, never. Yeah, I extreme.
Yeah, boy.
So it was like Mississippi Delta. They really
ain't kosher.
Okay, I the art.
You read that too, Petty?
Yes, the art. You're going to get your chance. I invited you up for a reason. If you could just stop in the comments, and just wait for your turn to talk, because we're gonna eat you up very, very quickly, sir. So just hold on.
So you don't know nothing but chicken nugget. Nigga's a chicken nugget connoisseur.
So you've had catfish since then, right?
No, I just don't have a taste for any of it.
Catfish or
just gang banging on bacon.
It's so long.
How do you know you don't have to taste for it if you never tasted it?
You know, I smell it and stuff like that, and you know when you do something for a long time.
Niggas eating a boiled chicken thigh for breakfast.
Basically.
I don't know if I can go a year without.
That nigga eating chicken strips with eggs.
So wait a minute. Like what religion did you grow up in exactly? Like what sect of Christianity?
Seventh-day Adventist. I already knew that. Yeah.
Oh, Seventh-day Adventist. Listen, I don't care what they say about you down at that Kingdom Hall, double. You all right with me?
Niggas eating fried chicken with
every day, damn chicken, beef, and that's it. That's it. That's all you eat.
What's this dish in Mississippi?
Oh my God. He's gonna watch Sinners.
I never had pepperoni.
You gotta go watch Sinners, brother.
You could have a catfish.
Do you know what they served the night that they opened the juke joint? You know what they served?
Go support.
Catfish, nigga.
Oh yeah, they did.
So that's a staple down there, nigga.
It is. Yeah, I've never tasted it.
Somebody take me.
We can't eat that fish. It don't got no scales. It don't.
Hey man, somebody come get this nigga. Drop him off at the catfish joint down the street. Hey, you say, hey man, I'm down the street from Mississippi. I'm finna pull up on you, man. We gonna go get some catfish, gang. Send me a message, bro. We gonna go get some catfish for real, gang. Somebody take me.
What part of Mississippi, if you don't mind me asking?
Rolling Fork, Mississippi, in the Delta.
You
down there?
Have you had
They said this little saving.
Have you had alligator?
Nah, it don't got no scales.
Preacher boy. Hey, preacher boy. Hey, preacher boy. I'm gonna pull up on you, man. We're gonna get some catfish nuggets, man.
Alligators do have scales, but wow.
Oh,
We're gonna go get some catfish, gang. We're gonna go get some catfish, man. We're gonna smack Remick on the way. Oh, my boy. Hey, listen, man.
I know that hurt.
I'm just glad.
I couldn't imagine growing up in the Delta and not have catfish barbecue. Man,
I used to be at school. Yeah, I don't eat pork. What, you Muslim? Are you Muslim?
Yeah. The white man and his religion got you fooled, brother. Yeah. Gotta get you some catfish, gang.
Just take the pepperonis off the top. And I can't get mad because
let us get to this. Hey, little bro. You know what I'm saying, man? Look,
I know.
We're gonna go get some
that's why I
catfish,
said when
bro.
he came up, I said this is a headache coming up here.
We're gonna go get some catfish. Let me talk to this, these heathens up here. They just you gonna hear some crazy shit. It's all right, little bro. I got you. just bear with us. The Art, how old are you? Art, how old are you?
My mental age and my physical age.
Oh my
My
God.
mental age is somewhere between 12 and 20, and my physical age is 47. So,
told y'all.
Well, based on the Trump thing, I already figured.
What do you want to talk about?
He fucked it up all around. You know what? It's 18 over up here. We gotta be 18 over.
I told you I'm 47 with a mentality of a child.
That's funny.
He said, I was asking what do you want to talk about today?
That's funny. See?
Mm.
Do the 40-year-old women like that? They like that?
I don't even try.
I'm 54. They don't like that up here.
Yeah, well, I ain't never tried it, so.
Yeah. But anyway,
too much trouble.
What is your religion? What religion do you practice?
Christian.
Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior.
Yes.
By the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, final revelation is Trump, right?
You're gonna do it by bringing a nuclear weapon over there to Israel. It's gonna bring about the end. It's gonna bring
They
about.
already have those.
Let's focus on your religion. Your religion is false. Christianity is false. Art.
Yeah, Christian. Yeah, some of it is false.
You're black, right?
Yeah, right. I'm black.
Yeah, Christianity is false, and you wouldn't have it if it wasn't for colonialism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you look at the what are you eating?
What is he doing?
Oh, being a natural fruit bar, natural fruit bar.
Sound like you eating it right on your microphone.
Oh, it was just over it. That's all. I'm sprinkling over it. That's all.
What's that tapping?
This table is a little rickety. It's a little rickety table.
Peel the fruit on the table? Like what do you mean?
Are you shaking your leg?
You want to see the visual representation?
No.
This is
No,
we're good.
And this is what's shaking right here.
We're good, brother. I'm gonna just go ahead.
What the fuck?
So you see double. You see what we got to go through. That's pretty much how it is.
Us.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all
Not
did
a
ask my
religion.
grandmother earlier. Where was your God during slavery? He
What
allowed
she
it to
say?
happen.
Ooh.
He allowed it.
Not grandma now.
He allowed some things. I said, "Oh my fucking God!"
Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve.
I wish they.
You couldn't say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
Well, that's how
Hey,
I know
man.
your age. Because I was in high school by the time that came.
Wait. That's a real song?
That's a song.
Oh my.
And they got a whole movie, and if you haven't seen it, you're missing out.
Yeah,
It's a movie?
I mean, I know you're Greco-Egyptian, but Hunter, you ain't never seen Grandma got run over by a reindeer?
No.
Ariel, you better correct Mama Craig, because she's just down there blaming me for that man being up here when I didn't let up no motherfucker. She says you need to correct your staff. No.
Somebody's name is baptized in Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna invite you to see what you got going on. What's the lore behind that name?
She
You
said,
never seen
Ariel,
Grandma?
correct your staff.
Got run over by a reindeer. Yeah, it's a movie.
Oh, interesting.
Is that the name of it? Yeah, Grandma got, yeah. I ain't no
What is
Christian.
it, like a live action, a cartoon?
It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. I had made a song. It's called Born Again. And in the song I said, born again, but ain't no Christian, but I still open gifts on Christmas. And I love Christmas movies. Christmas. I wrote that line, that bar, because I was thinking about Christmas movies. Ugh. Don't put them emojis in the chat, man. You trying to blow some shit up. We don't do that over here. You put too many religious symbols and emojis in the chat. I think it's a airstrike or something.
Some of them press the buttons.
I'm just playing. I shouldn't. These are bad. Listen, these are bad jokes, but you know, only I can make them. So, because I'm, you know, what they gonna do? Stone me?
All right, you on thin ice, nigga. Relax.
You gotta catch me first, nigga.
William, can you tell us how old you are?
Them Arabs.
William, do you know you're up here?
Who is William?
William requested up.
Who is my
William? Is William Butler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you don't supposed to be up here, do you? Yeah, that's what I thought. He probably didn't try to come up here.
Man, these Michael movie tickets are on sale. I'm going to get
one thing I can say about a slam, y'all know what a slam is? One thing I can say about a slam, they really believe that shit. If you tell them one of them niggas do this in the name of Allah, they gonna go do it. they believe that shit for real. You said 72? say less. Where my clicker at?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say what I thought I was gonna say.
Look at this show. Look at this party started.
All right.
Get the clicking shit. Ain't one. gonna get 72 as well. Hey, that was a bad joke. Bad joke, y'all. What are you doing? This nigga's frying chicken. Hey man, see if a white person said that would have been racist. Why you assume this black man frying? Why you assume that?
I done already told you, nigga, you on thin ice.
Am I restricted? I ain't restricted, Lord. I ain't restricted. Nah, I'm using, hey,
up here making racist jokes, laughing at people losing their civil rights.
Hey, little bro. Hey, double. Hey, double. Hit me up, little bro. I'm gonna drop you down so I can make some room for these heathens. Yeah, go on, put some chicken nuggets in the air fryer. We know you don't eat no pork.
Hello, everybody.
You just ain't no nuggets in the air fryer, little bro. How old are you, sir?
42.
Hey, what's all that? No, are you? What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, that's the fun. Let me tell you.
What you doing, fan?
I'm in Nigeria and it's fun.
Were you Christian? You Muslim?
No, none of those two. I'm tired
I'm
of
about to say, you know, they the cords to the fans and the lamps come up missing in Islamic territory.
I grew up in between those two, and I'm tired of them already.
They quick to take a cord out of.
They're both liars and bunch of deceivers.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Wakanda forever, my brother.
Yeah,
Mbaku, Mafa, Mafa. I really wanted to get that out.
Lord, please shut the hell up, because I'm in the middle of the store.
Mbaku, no suto, just that boy.
I'm convinced you got Tourette's now.
Listen, and he wondered why he keep giving restrictions. Rich didn't already told him to say slam.
I said slam.
No.
I said slam.
No.
I said slam.
And you said the other word.
Imagine saying it's slam, because you still putting the fucking eye on.
Right.
I said slam. I didn't say that. I said slam.
No,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No, you
I did not say that.
You did.
I don't know why liars lie. I still don't know why liars lie.
He said a slam.
I did not.
Yes, you
did. Did I say that?
Yeah.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
You said you know.
I said slam.
You said you know what a slam is.
Let me ask the white man, Douglas.
Exactly. And what I tell y'all niggas,
here's the problem. You said slam.
I told y'all niggas. And y'all ain't believe me. But I told y'all niggas.
That man said, I said slam. See, the why, man. Gotta believe it now. Hey, Dugard, you gotta write it down and publish it.
That's getting ready to say. I'll wait until he publishes it.
Then it becomes history.
Is that how it worked this whole time? God damn it.
You just gotta
write it down.
Don't put your name on it.
No, he didn't restart.
I did restart.
You did?
I restarted.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
Because I have restrictions.
Y'all gotta share the live out. Lord didn't say y'all don't have enough shares. So if everybody, we got 59 people in here. If everybody share it out twice, we should be able to kick it out to the algorithm. So
That's right.
everybody share out the live twice. You just hit that little arrow that's pointing to the right. Pack
I know
your
what I gotta
shit
do
and get it to the left. Oh,
You know what I gotta do though? I gotta start asking shit like, why did God put Adam and Eve in the garden? I get all type of motherfuckers come up in. You know.
Because he was the first reality TV show.
All you gotta do is put it and then be like, just kidding, God's not real. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. They love it, an internal critique as where was God during slavery? Oh man. That's my laugh for today.
All right, now I've been shared over 50 times now. For all you motherfuckers in this chat, don't catch up.
Shared it about 30 myself.
Obama, my president is black. My Lambo's blue. I know it's hot as shit where
I
you
was
at,
about
bro.
to say something so crazy.
No, it's hot as fuck.
But they all are
What the?
madam.
Listen.
Yo, it said, the live is glitching. It just said there was 3 people on here.
Oh.
It's the network.
Listen, comments are off until y'all get to because we have to talk.
Yeah, come on. And send some gifts. Damn. Shit, put something in the bucket. You niggas got a little, you know what I'm saying? A little coin purse. I know you just I gotta no. Mm-mm. Not y'all up here. Them down there.
Because
They gotta
imagine
do
me
it.
filling up the hats in your gallery earlier and not a peep. I mean, not a word.
I could you probably was listen, you probably was filling up while I was commenting, and when it takes up I couldn't like everything from like this all I could see. Everything on top of that was gone. I couldn't see it. But there's a snake in my boot. I appreciate you. Look, watch this. Let me show you. Appreciate you. Who that? No, not y'all. Not y'all. Them. Y'all are up here. They supposed to be gifting us. You people, not you people. You people watching.
You people.
You people.
That would be
How'd that feel?
I have a sense of humor, and so I know some my jokes a little. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't do it because they know. But
I'm just asking, how'd that
you
feel?
people
Say that. Like that.
You people down there feel like a what, man? You people. Y'all send me some gifts, man. I'm trying to get out of C4, bro. Be easy. He in C3. I'm trying to be like him. You know what I'm saying? It's my little brother. Y'all got me out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get up there in the C3s. So in the top 20% of C4, you just gotta send some gifts till we get to C3. That's what you gotta do. Little rolls. This nigga, look. I ain't know you was I ain't know that nigga was watching. Yep, I ain't said nothing. I ain't said nothing.
I couldn't write this because the comments off, but hey, I'm not. I'm in C. Hey, I'm C2, man. Hey, top 5% of C2.
You said C3 on my thing, don't it? Oh no, you C3. It's C3. You C3 right now. I can catch up to you. They just help me out.
That's probably because I haven't been going live.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
It said just 2 more fragments to reach C2.
Oh, so yeah, that's because I haven't been going live much. Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'll start going live.
Hills, I appreciate you. Nah, hold up. Give me a couple more days. Cause see, you go live when everybody just not getting off work. They done got something to eat, and so they be like, you know what? I already bought my hamburger for today. He go $5. Be easy.
Nah, because I go live in the evening time and
that's what I'm saying.
For the night. Hey, people be live throughout the day. They already feel generous.
Yeah.
Feel the collection plate.
Yeah.
It's because
Because I'm black.
Oh God, don't you start.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it to him. I'm trying to gaslight some shit.
Man, you know what I realized earlier? I was going through some of my Google Docs and stuff, man. So you know how, according to the story, you know how we know, or how they're able to say that Jesus unalived when he was 33.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
So, you know, okay. So for the people that don't know, I mean, because, you know, the Bible don't give, you know, numbers and stuff, but, you know, like, because it says he started his ministry at 30. And then after he started his ministry, he participated in 3 Passover festivals in Jerusalem. And, you know, those festivals happen once annually. And then after that, that's when he was unalive. So, you know, that's how you're able to get the age of 33 when he supposedly died and stuff. So, you know, I always bring up how, you know, Philo of Alexandria didn't mention him and stuff. But, like, it's a lot more stuff with Philo of Alexandria. So, like, Philo of Alexandria in one of his books called what's the name of that book? On Providence. Philo of Alexandria on Providence writes about his one's visit to the temple in Jerusalem during Passover. And so I find it very puzzling that, you know, Jesus, you know, visited the temple and created, you know, this huge disturbance and stuff, this uproar, you know, and Philo never heard of that or mentioned it, you know. And Philo visits the temple late in around 38 to maybe 40. That's when he visited.
So he would have mentioned, he should have mentioned, he's probably the person that should have mentioned Jesus the most around that time, right?
Come on now. Yes. Not only that, with Paul. So like Philo was largely connected to the Herod family. You know, so like his brother, Marcus Alexander, he was Philo's nephew. And he was married to a lady named Bernice, who was the daughter of King Herod Agrippa the first. You know, and Herod Antipas, you know, he was the procreator of Judea around 46 to like 49 CE, somewhere around there. So like he had major connections to the Herods and stuff, and also with the Jesus thing. Herod Antipas was the one who supposedly, you know, was heckling Jesus and cursing him out and stuff on his way to the cross. You know, and again, that was Philo's kin, and again, we get nothing there. But also, like Philo had a large connection to the Herod family. And according to Acts, you know, like Paul was chained between the soldiers and guarded by like 4 troops at a time, you know, when he was in prison and stuff, after he was charged with all this blasphemy and stuff. And so it's very unreasonable to think that Philo, with all of his connections to the Herodian family, wouldn't have heard about a person who was by 4 troops, level 100 super max security and stuff. You know, so it just, you know, I just thought it was interesting because earlier when you was on, I looked through some old stuff.
Thing about history is that the rabbit hole gets deeper and deeper the more you dig.
Keep digging. I'm tired, Grandpa. It's still what I am buying. Keep digging.
Yeah,
we gotta keep digging.
Yeah. Yeah, but I just, hey, but really, I just came up real quick to say about that. But hey, since I haven't been going live, it's been dropping me down to sleep.
Everybody watching, 4 roses, we be straight. Just send you a little. I'm C4 top 10%, y'all. You don't gotta look. Just put a little roll. Listen, do this right here. Go to the go to the gallery thing. Yeah, just do that. Let me see what a little thing is, man. Help a brother out. I gotta get the fuck up out of here. I've been in this shit too long. Look, go to the gallery and man, put one of these do the little heart me's and shit. Little this shit like a. It ain't that much, man. Get me the fuck out of C4. I'm trying to get to the top of this shit, man. And over on YouTube, hey, man, look. You know what I'm saying? The doors to the church are always open. But with that being said, man, fuck with your boy. You know what I'm saying? Put something in that bucket, nigga. You know, to my people who sent the super chat, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. We got to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, come on. Yeah, nigga can't get a, you know what I'm saying? Damn. Can't donate to the Black Atheist Rest Fund? You know what I'm saying? Little black, you know, damn. I'm on this bitch 7-8 hours a day now. You know, fuck with your boy. Some fight. Petty, not you, Petty. See,
Petty said, fuck you, she do what she wants.
EP.
You know niggas can't read. Don't write down no instructions for me. Niggas can't read.
For the gifts.
She said it, not me. Yeah, man. You know, I have Africologists up here. I got Greco-Egyptians up here. I got Watt men up here. This is a diverse panel. Where else can you get this? You know what I'm saying?
What up,
Once
man?
upon a time, it was MySpace.
Person at the bottom, who you want to talk to? You want to talk to somebody up here? Who you want to talk to?
I don't know who you all of the same. You all believe what your prompt says?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care really who I talk to then. Because I want to ask a question. What do you mean is a mythology?
Fiction.
So it didn't happen?
Fake. It didn't happen. Never existed.
Okay, so that's including what? Jesus, David,
Everybody.
So
everybody.
So King David wasn't really a person that walked the earth.
Well, the evidence for him is very slim. There's a book that digs into the archaeological.
What's the book?
Wrong.
Illogical.
He was working up to it.
We can't even scrap that out because it's live. It talks about the archaeological evidence for King David and Solomon and all that shit. And I just you know what I'm saying? They're literally I think for David they got like it's some that says the house of David or some shit they got. But you know, I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't think any of these characters existed, to be honest.
So do you think or do you know? Which one is it?
So there are some characters who I know for a fact never existed, but there are some, you know, they got like, I can't ignore like if it's a fucking inscription that says House of David, it gotta mean something, right?
Mm-hmm. And what about Jesus?
Could be. It doesn't really prove the stories. It just says that there could have been a David. You know what I'm saying? It's a person.
I'm addressing the prompt. You say mythology. And
Yeah,
you say
they are
fiction.
mythology.
So
They're
if
fiction.
one of
because
the characters,
the Bible begins with a creation story where two humans are in a garden with a magic tree with fruit on it, and then it ends with Armageddon. That's fiction.
because so you say it's fiction because of what happened?
No, because the story reads like mythology. Everywhere we look outside of the Bible, we deem everyone else's cultural stories where there's supernatural claims. We deem all of those mythology. I'm simply saying we got to do the same thing with the Bible.
Huh. Well, I don't think that you understand really what the Bible is about.
I do. I was a Christian for 50 years.
I like people who say that they were Christian.
I was a Christian for 50 years. I know the Bible.
But you don't understand it. Knowing and understanding is different things.
You know something I don't know about the Bible?
I
It's
think I
written
do.
on paper, is it not? They're words we can read.
Yes,
Is it
but
not?
if I show
Okay,
you
then.
a paper on quantum
Wait.
physics, you can read it, but can you understand it?
It's because of the
Understanding
magic.
and
It's the magic
understanding
decoder
Get it right,
ghost. You have to
yeah,
have the
it's
magic
54.
decoder ghost.
understanding is different thing. You can read a culture on paper,
The book
but I know you
literally
can.
tells you not to lean on your own understanding. The words are what they are.
But lean on what? Whose understanding? You don't finish the
It says it in the book if you actually read the Malakis thing.
Yeah, I did read
Thou
it.
shalt not lean on thine own understanding. It is
But
in scripture.
yeah, you
Your
should
God is
rely
telling
on.
you, listen to him. Don't listen to yourself. Don't interpret the book anyway. That's why it's written.
No,
So
that's
God's
not what
wrong.
he says. You see?
So God's wrong.
No, that's not what he says.
Shush. This is not the yelling competition. I'm speaking. You wait. Does the book tell you to listen to God or to listen to yourself? Tame, let's go. I will ask you again. Does the book ask you to listen to God or to yourself?
It says to listen to God. Do you listen to
So
God?
why are you using your own interpretation when God has already written everything out for you to adhere to?
Because out of my interpretation, how do you know I rely on my own understanding or God's
So
one?
God is wrong.
I didn't say I was wrong.
If
I
you're
say that you
listening,
don't
if you're
understand what I'm
leaning on
saying.
your
That's
own,
what I'm
this
saying.
is what you're not getting, Jel. If you're leaning on your own understanding and not reading and listening to what God says, you don't agree with your God. Therefore, you feel your God is wrong.
Oh, but who says that I don't rely on what God says?
Because you're leaning on your own understanding when your God tells you not to. Do you understand?
I understand what you're saying, but I don't understand why would you say that?
Because it is in your book. If you follow this
Oh my
book of
God.
the
She
Abrahamic
doesn't understand
faith,
what I'm saying.
no, I do. You're just acting stupid. If your book
Thank you.
tells you not to lead on your own understanding and to listen
For
to
the-
God, and you're doing the opposite, you're a heretic.
No, I'm not. Because what would you say in this conversation? What is your evidence for you to say that I rely on my own understanding? Why?
You
Why would you say
literally
that?
just said that you interpret it. Interpretation is a means of leaning on your own understanding.
Oh
You're not
my
supposed
God,
to
really?
interpret it.
Oh my God. So I'm not supposed, what is interpretation means? It means I'm not supposed to interpret based on my own understanding. That's what it means. But I'm
Which is
supposed
what
to
you're literally
rely
doing.
you're not supposed to justify that claim?
Negative claims cannot be given or proven.
Who said
You are
that?
the one. We're saying that your belief in this God, we don't see the evidence.
Who said? Who said negative claim cannot be proven?
Hold on. I'm going to ask you a question that Lords always asks. What evidence would you accept to prove that something is not real?
Go ahead, unmute your mic and tell us.
I said, good question. I can ask you the same question.
How
How do you prove some? How do you prove
This is why I
something?
said no, thank you. This is why I said no, thank you.
But I mean,
Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Hi, No Degree. How are you?
Racism on the panel. Love to see it.
I'm doing wonderful.
Oh, we know his racist ass. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's well known. He's well known.
Oh, maybe that's why I don't know
Racist.
him, because I don't do racisms. Is that why I don't know you?
I'm not
Most
racist.
likely.
You're not racist? Are you anti-racist?
No. Yes, I'm a Christian. Of course, I'm anti-racist.
No, you're not. That
Wrong.
doesn't mean anything.
Wrong. Immediately wrong.
He's argued on my panel.
I beg to
Penny.
differ.
He's trying to argue on my panel that systemic racism is not a thing.
Immediately wrong.
Uh-oh,
He
hold
said,
on now.
of course,
No, I'm
Pull out
not
my
saying
pistol.
racism isn't a thing.
hold on. When you said, of course, I'm
Christianity doesn't teach
anti-racist, I'm Christian, you're immediately wrong, sir. Wrong.
I beg
That you beg to differ.
against.
Rich,
You're
please.
against racism.
Rich, please. Rich, please. Thank you.
I got it.
What is
You're against-
anti-racism?
You're against people being racist towards other people.
That's not what.
Guess which one?
That is not what anti-racism is, though.
I'm not sure then. That's what I assumed it meant.
Okay, so how can you for sure say that you are anti-racist if you don't know what anti-racism is?
I didn't say it's anti-racist. I said I'm not racist.
No, I asked you, are you anti-racist? And you said, yes, I'm a Christian.
Oh,
of course,
okay.
I'm anti-racist.
Yeah, I guess I was probably wasn't paying attention to the wording there. Of course I'm not racist because I'm a Christian. That's what I mean to say.
Okay, well, immediately wrong. Immediately wrong.
Well, I must
Jesus
beg to
was the
differ.
Jesus was the biggest racist that has ever existed. Now, let's move on from.
I would most definitely beg to differ.
Of course you would. Of course you would. Who did Jesus come to save?
Everyone who believes
Wrong.
in him.
Immediately wrong. See,
For
and
God
this is
so
why
loved the world.
you don't know what anti-racism is.
John 3:16.
You don't know anything about the Jesus. Why did you come
I
up?
would say I know more than any atheist or any non-Christian I've ever debated on the topic.
You've never proven that to be true ever
Okay.
once.
I don't think I've ever not proven it to be true.
Okay,
Every
so let
debate
me-
I've ever been in, I've always
Great.
dismantled my
Accolades
opponent's
out of
argument.
your fucking ears. I don't give a shit. Let me ask you this question.
Absolutely.
If you don't know what anti-racism is, how can you claim to be anti-racist? Because I fear,
Well, I might not be.
I
anti-racist
fear,
based on what it
because
means.
I fear that you are calling yourself a Christian. And just like you are calling yourself a Christian confidently, I don't think you know what a Christian is. Just like you don't know what an anti-racist is and you claim to be one.
I definitely know what a Christian is. I'm not sure what an anti-racist is. I assumed it was someone who is against being racist, but apparently that's not the definition. So I was wrong.
Right. And you're probably assuming what a Christian is as well. What do you think a Christian
I
is?
know what a Christian is. One who believes Jesus Christ is their Savior.
So wrong.
Also, right. I was just about to say, goddamn.
No, that's
Also
not
wrong.
John 3:16.
Also wrong. Okay. So
No, I'm saying
it's
that's not
the
wrong.
prompt says all
If you
Abrahamic
think it is,
religions.
then
The
you
prompt
haven't read the
says
Bible.
the prompt says all Abrahamic religions are mythology.
Why do you think that your God is real?
Well, obviously, I have had a personal experience when I heard the gospel and understood who Jesus Christ was, accepted him as my savior. And, that's what brought me to Christianity. I would have already identified as a Christian, but I was more or less just a theist who thought I was a Christian until I understood the gospel and accepted Christ as my savior.
Let me ask you a question. Where do you get the idea of a Messiah?
The idea of the Messiah, the Bible.
No, where in the Bible do you get the idea of a Messiah?
Well, it's kind of all throughout.
Nope. Where in the Bible do you get the idea of a Messiah?
I'm not sure. I mean, it's kind of all throughout the Bible.
Wrong. God
I'll give you
damn.
specific.
Why did you
Isaiah
come
50,
up here just to be
Isaiah
wrong?
Isaiah 53 would be a perfect example.
Isaiah 53 is not about a Messiah.
Oh, what's it about? What's it about?
You've had this argument more times than count, no degree. You're not going to listen.
I've won.
And even rabbis scored you on this shit, but rabbis don't know their own book, right?
Well, I have proof text to show that it can't be about the nation of Israel if you're interested.
You have proof text. Okay. Sir.
Isaiah chapter 6. Verse
Sir. Where in the Bible do you get the idea of a Messiah?
Well, I mean, there's multiple places. When we say Christ is another name for Messiah.
It is not.
Yes, it is. Jesus.
It's not.
Yes, it's the Greek idea of Messiah. Yes, the anointed, chosen. Yes,
it's not.
Do
you
know?
Yes, it is. I've studied this. I know what I'm doing.
No, you haven't. You don't even have a degree in this shit. Hence your name, dum-dum. Shut the fuck up. You get schooled on this shit every fucking time. The fact that you even still come up on these panels, white man, doesn't fucking boggle me because you want to be heard so fucking bad. But what you get proven wrong time and time again, you tell people who are from these nations that they're fucking wrong. You even tell Jewish people that they don't even know their own book, but yet you fucking know. You don't even have a fucking GED.
Not even I know Rabbi Hannah.
Rabbi Hannah has slapped your ass more times than I can fucking count.
You're not going to talk about my rabbi. You're not going to talk about my rabbi. Let's keep it fucking cute. You're not going to talk about my rabbi. Let's keep it cute. Okay. I'm going to ask you this one last thing before I send you back into the ether to collect more no degrees.
Absolutely.
Okay. What is it about this religion that compels you to come into a black space and tell people that you know more about mythology than they do?
Because it's undeniable truth.
It's what?
It's undeniably true.
That you know more about mythology than we do?
No, that the death, burial, and resurrection.
Okay, so you're not even listening. You're not even. So are you having this conversation with yourself? Are you having this conversation with yourself?
Maybe I misunderstood the question.
Okay, well, shut your fucking trap.
Confidence.
Shut your fucking trap and listen.
I've never lost the debate.
Shut your fucking trap and listen. What is it about your belief system that compels you to come into a room full of black people and tell them that you know more about mythology than they do?
Because it's undeniably true.
That you know more about mythology than we do?
No, that it's undeniable. That Christianity is undeniable. That's what compels
so
me
you
to do.
You have no comprehension skills.
I know that I will win every debate.
You have no comprehension skills because you can't even listen to the question that I'm asking and respond to the question.
Question is worded.
And what this is this just is the bravado of white men, unfortunately, in Trump's era. You guys have taken on this really weird aesthetic and allowed Trump to be your personality, being loud and wrong, being racist, and a racist person you know. And I don't know what this white man vibrato is other than you superimposing this Trump avatar onto yourself, because it's the only time that you could be right is if you're white. But we're not interested, sir. We're not interested.
How do you know I'm white?
Because every affect that you have displayed in this live tells me that you are white. Every single affect, including continuing to talk over people when they're muting you, fighting with the mute button, asserting that you know more about people who have actually studied this.
Well, I do.
Asserting that you are asserting that you are anti-racist, and you don't even know what anti-racism is.
I don't know what anti-racism is. Got you there. I mean, I'll agree there. I didn't understand. I thought I understood what it meant. I just say I'm not racist. You could say it that way. Let's say I'm less racist than any Democrat who votes. How's that? Would that be fair to say?
It would not be fair to say, because you don't know every Democrat. And again,
I know the Democrats.
And again, that's how I know you're white. Because the way that you center yourself in everything that you say. Would you like to continue to prove that you're white?
There's a snake in my bed, god damn it!
Center myself. I don't know what center myself means.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you don't know about, sir.
Well, there are a lot of things I do know about too. And what I do know is I've never lost a debate against a non-believer.
You've lost a lot of them. You just don't admit it.
Let me tell you why you haven't lost a debate against a believer. Because white men have delusions of grandeur. That's why you've never lost a debate. Because white men can just proclaim something, stick a flag in it, and call it theirs. That's why. That's what your colonizer ancestors have done all their lives, and it's trickled down theoried to you, nigga. That's why. You come in a place, whether you lose or win, you stick a flag in it and say, "It's mine, I won." So of course you've never lost a debate.
What if I told you that I cannot demonstrate scientifically to anyone on this panel that I'm white?
No, the great. We know what you fucking look like. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I would.
So you can tell by looks what race someone is?
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
you
motherfucker.
can.
Your lack of melanin tells me you're white. You're a white man.
Do you know what race is?
Yes, it's a social construct that doesn't actually exist.
Okay.
Y'all would agree with
and
me
what
there, right?
What has race become? I'll say it that way.
What has race become? A way to oppress others.
And who came up with that way to oppress others?
Who came up with it?
Yeah.
I don't know specifically.
Race? Huh?
I don't know specifically. Probably
You should.
Charles
You and I
Darwin.
had a debate about this, and I
Charles
told
Darwin,
you who
maybe?
did. I have told you who did.
Wow.
You did? I don't remember you.
White man whiting. White man whiting.
Came up with it?
A white man whiting.
Charles Darwin?
You literally don't know shit.
You know, Charles Darwin did believe race was true. Did y'all agree with him or not?
Sir,
he used evolution to try to demonstrate.
Sir, why the hell would we have a conversation with you and you don't even know what race is?
Because I don't think anybody really knows what race is.
Right, because you don't.
It's a social construct.
Again, because you don't. And that tells me this is the 167th reason.
What sex and gender is.
This is 167th reason why I know that you're white. Because no one knows, because you don't know.
Are you agreeing with me? I'm not sure.
Damn, that was deep. That was actually deep, Petty.
Listen,
how he can't comprehend her.
that was poetry, Petty. Goddamn poetry slam night or something.
Listen, I'm just saying this is how I know he's white.
Well,
nobody knows because he don't know.
Let me ask you something. If you believe that all people descended from Adam and Eve, can you believe there's such thing as race?
First of all, I would never believe something so idiotic that the entire world's population came from two people. That's not how genes work. That's not how genetics works.
Yeah, but I'm asking, that's what I believe, that all people came from Adam and Eve. So can I actually believe race exists if all people derive from Adam and Eve?
So you're trying to tell me because the Bible tells you that the world's population came from two people that you cannot believe that race exists?
I think if you believe that everybody came from Adam and Eve and then you try to say there's different races, that's going to be a problem.
Let me ask you a question. Do you also believe that bats are birds?
No, I don't. I believe they're winged creatures.
Because the Bible tells you that bats are birds.
Well, the Hebrew means winged creature.
The Hebrew the Hebrew means birds.
No, it means winged creature.
Sir, you're not going to tell me what Hebrew means. You're not, because you don't speak Hebrew.
I've studied it enough to know that particular passage means winged creature in Hebrew.
This is where he clashes with Rabbi Hannah.
Okay, I see. Because he wants to tell us. All right. Well, listen, I think you've white manned enough in our space. Thank you very much for coming up. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Child, the whites will do it every time, honey.
I fucking hate him with a passion. If Yahweh does exist, that should be the first one to get taken out. I swear.
Listen, every time the whites go white.
Yeah, every time.
He's a slave apologist, a grape apologist.
God damn.
He's all the things that as Christian we expect them to be.
Yeah. Like the way
child of God is crazy. My bad, EP. Go ahead.
Oh, no. I was just about to say the way that he claimed that he was anti-racist and then was like, I don't know what it is. Like peak whiteness.
Hello?
Peak whiteness. Go ahead.
No. Everybody.
Hello?
Yeah, a child of God.
Mm-hmm.
Which God do you believe in?
God of the creator.
Mm-hmm.
God that made everything.
Come on now. Preach to him. Mm-hmm. Which one is that?
The creator. He made you. He made everybody.
What's his name? What's his name?
His name is God Almighty. He is God Almighty.
Glory! Talk to him. Glory! Shut up, or scared it in the score. I am the Lord your. Hold on, wait a minute.
What is that?
He sounds like this. This is what your God sound like.
What is that? What is that?
I am the Lord your God. Do not have any other gods before me. I am Yahweh, pussy.
Is that what you heard?
This is Yahweh talking to you. Simba, you must never go there. Whatever the light touches.
Oh, so that what you heard. That ain't what I heard.
Yeah. What's your God's name, though, for real?
God Jehovah.
God! Oh, there it is. Yeah, Jehovah Jireh.
Mm-hmm.
You Jehovah's Witness?
Ariel, please get your friend. Please get your friend, Ariel.
Craig, this your cousin. You know this person?
They mixed up. Jehovah's Witness mixed up like you. No, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness.
Uh-huh. How old are you?
52.
Ooh.
No, you're not.
Do it.
I rest. I please.
No, you're
I'm
not.
52.
I'm 50. I'm 54.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'm 54. So you younger than me, so I know a little bit more than you because I'm a little bit older. You understand? What you said?
I don't think you're 54. I don't think you 54.
I don't think you
I don't
52.
think you
So
52. All right.
what's up?
I am 52. If you look at my picture.
Look at me. I got grandbabies. I got grandbabies.
I'm probably sounding like this because y'all think I'm older because of the way that I'm talking, and it's because I'm going through illness. I'm going through illness, so I am 52
okay.
years
Well, I
old.
apologize.
And when we going through illness, sometimes we sound older than what we really are. But I am 52.
What year were you born, ma'am?
I was born August 24th, 1973.
See, she's 2 years younger than me. I was born in 71.
Bar. Pretty please, Bar.
But let me tell you something. When people are going through stuff, don't laugh at them because laughing.
Yes, ma'am, I apologize. I'm sorry.
Laughing will catch up with you.
No,
you're
ma'am.
right. I apologize.
Yeah, we weren't laughing at you. It was we thought you were being funny. I am 50. And so when you said that you were 52, I clutched my invisible pearls and I let out a chuckle because I was thinking there's no way that me and this woman are this close in age. But I understand now that you are going through something. I'm very sorry for what you're going through.
I have to go through that. I have to go to dialysis 3 days a week. I have a lot going on. I have lupus. I am a cancer survivor.
Wow.
So
and you believe in the God?
Yes.
Why?
Yes. I believe in him because listen, okay. Let me tell you. Okay, we gonna go back. I think I might have heard y'all talking about it, but and maybe not. Maybe it was on another live. A lot of people talk about Adam and Eve. I went to one live and they said that they can't believe that God did Adam and Eve the way that he did them.
Well, that's a fair assessment, right?
Okay. But what they fail to realize is God put a test in front of them.
A test?
Yes, that was a test.
Wait, for who?
Adam and Eve. That was a test.
But okay, so we understand that a test is something that you take to verify the knowledge that you have or do not have, correct?
Well, it was basically obedient. Whether you're gonna obey or whether you're gonna disobey.
Right. But what I'm saying is that when you take a test, there is a test taker and there is a test giver, correct?
Right, but that's
right. So hold on. Walk with me. I'm gonna say what Bar says. Walk with me now. Walk with me. Okay.
We're not talking about the world, sweetheart.
No,
ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm not. If you just walk with me.
Okay.
If you just walk with me. There's a test taker and there's a test giver, correct?
In the world, yes.
Okay. And in this scenario, God is the test giver, correct?
No.
Yes.
No. Right.
Incorrect.
Thank you.
No.
And Adam and Eve are the test takers, correct?
Right.
And so at the end of this test, somebody is going to figure out information, right? Hello? Are you with me? Right. Okay. So the information, walk with me. So the information that is supposed to be gleaned from this test is, are you going to be obedient or are you going to be disobedient? Correct?
Exactly. Correct.
Okay. Now, when you are taking a test, the test results go to the test giver. Am I correct?
Correct.
Right. Because the test giver is trying to figure out what the test taker knows. Right?
No, not in that case. Not in
No,
that
no.
case.
Okay, so then what is, hold on.
No.
If the test giver is not trying to figure out what the test taker knows, then what is the point of a test?
He wanted to be obedient. He already knew that they wasn't.
So then what was the point of the test? Ma'am, what was the point of the test? Don't go ahead of me now. We walk, stay with me now. Like Bar said, now we in the mall, we at the food court. Okay, we going to the Foot Locker to get us some new kicks, but you can't go without me because I got the money. Okay.
Can I say something?
So,
Hold on,
stay
Ebony.
mute.
Hold on, Ebony. It's all. We almost there. We coming to a close. Give us a second.
Right. So, if you are giving a test to find out what the test taker knows, that means that you are gleaning something from it. If you are not gleaning something from a test, what is the point of the test, ma'am?
The point was that he is God and he can do whatever he wants to.
So just God wants to be useless?
No, he wasn't useless. He wasn't useless.
Ma'am, what was the point of the test?
For to see what they obey.
But did he already know if they were going to obey?
You're all knowing God, of course.
Then it was useless. Your God panders in useless things.
I don't think that's what it was.
Well, what do you think it was, ma'am?
He was useless. I think that he, like I just said, ma'am, he's God and he can do whatever he wants.
Did he? So you agree it was pointless? You just don't care.
Right, you agree it's pointless.
So who are we to tell God what he can do and what he can't do? Oh,
ma'am,
you ain't no good, God. What you did wasn't right. Who are we?
Ma'am.
Yes.
When he gave that test to Adam and Eve, was it just to prove that he could do whatever he wanted to do?
No, I don't think that's what it was. He wanted to see what their obedience was.
Ma'am, why did he, ma'am, if I know that I have food in my fridge, do I need to send somebody to go down to my fridge to see if there's food in it?
Sweetheart.
Answer the question, ma'am. Ma'am, answer the let me put it, ma'am. Let me put it in a way that will help you understand. Ma'am,
you're not God.
Ma'am, when we get to repast down at the in the bottom in the church basement, we having repast. And I know
that's word stuff.
Ma'am.
We talking about God. Talking about our King.
Ma'am.
Talking about God Almighty. You don't think like him, sweetheart. You never will and you never can.
Ma'am, does the Bible say, come let us reason together? Ma'am, I don't want to mute you. Yeah. And I don't want to be preached at. Ma'am, I don't want to mute you and I don't want you to preach at me. Does the Bible say, come let us reason together?
I'm just telling you.
Ma'am, does the Bible say, come let us reason together?
That's what it says, so let's do it.
Right. So then stop telling me that I can't think like God when the word says that we are supposed to come together and reason. So let's reason, okay? Let's reason. Can we do that?
Do you understand? You're saying that you saying what the Bible is saying, but then you're saying my understanding is you don't believe in God.
Ma'am,
so how are we gonna come in and reason?
But do you believe in the Bible? Do you believe in the Bible?
Yes, I do.
Right, and your Bible tells you. Does your Bible tell you? Does your Bible tell you to come let us reason together?
Sister Catherine, she said she believes.
Yeah.
Father, please.
Yeah, don't believe right. Believe don't believe.
He's rapturing you right now. Ande ashobohata. He's rapturing that phone line right now. He's on the main line.
Y'all,
He's calling to tell you that he is on his way, wrapped in glory. He's gonna split the clouds.
hey,
Well,
EP, we
listen,
gon'
sweetheart, you don't have to believe it. See,
Sister
that's the
Catherine,
difference
hold on.
between me and you. I'm a believer, but I'm a believer, and you're not. So we're not going to be on one accord. We're not going to think the same because you.
If
are,
everybody,
you,
ma'am,
you are,
ma'am, if everybody
you
is
are of this
on,
world. I'm not.
ma'am, if everyone is on one accord, the cord ain't moving, babes. If everybody on one accord, the cord is standing still. You are supposed to be with one accord, and I am trying to reason with you. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's not with one accord. It's on one. Everyone has to.
No, if everybody is on one accord, the cord ain't moving.
No, you talking wordy stuff.
Okay,
you
hold
don't
on.
understand the spirit. You don't understand.
Sister Catherine, hold on. EP, hold on. Sister Catherine. Where you live at, Sister Catherine?
Who are you talking to? Because that's not my name.
What's your name?
You talking to me?
Yes, ma'am. What's your name?
Child of God.
Sister Child of God, where you live at?
Why?
What state?
Why?
What state do you live in?
Why?
I'm trying to recommend something for you.
Nah, I don't need no recommendation. I don't need no recommendation, baby. I got what I need. Y'all the one seem like y'all lost.
Long as I
ain't
got
lost.
King Jesus. Listen, I'm gonna give you a recommendation. Okay, it's a nap. All right. Have a great day. Thank you for being patient. Have a good one.
Because the devil is defeated and I've got
All
I
of this
spend
over
all
a
of my
fixed side
time being a weird, hateful Christian. I'm gonna get your whole life taken down because I don't have nothing else to do. That wasn't my kids crying in the background. When. How dare you not let me tone police you and interrupt? I'll be back on my third account. Bitch, get a fucking... Y'all hoes ain't even smart, bitch. If you was, you would come in here and not say shit and just start reporting. This bitch gonna come in here and make an announcement. All y'all want is attention.
I done fixed it now.
I just want to say something real quick. I'm out here cleaning my studio and shit, and I had to look at my phone a couple times. Petty and Ariel, y'all gotta stop hanging out. Cause y'all sound then just the fuck alike. I'm looking at my phone a couple times like, who's that? And that's my best friend. I talk to her on a weekly basis. That was crazy. Great live bar. Sending more gifts. Love y'all. Just listening while I'm cleaning.
Why are they in the guest request?
She called us old and miserable.
Old and miserable.
Who called y'all old and miserable?
Some bitch with 8 accounts that's threatening to come in and get the live taken down because she's miserable and mad that she come up here tone policing us about who said what, calling us racist and shit.
Oh.
It was a lady came up here and said she was 52.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded
I'm
85.
54. I'm 54.
Her name was Child of God. She doesn't.
I'm trying to come back right now. She's still in the request.
Yeah, she's still in the guest request.
Reparations.
And she's got reasons for sounding the way she does. It's not a thing on her. It's just
What did
older.
what did she want? What did she say? What did she need?
She said she's a child of God.
She said, and how we're humans, we'll never understand her God's thinking.
She said that she was on a live and she heard people say that they couldn't believe how God did Adam and Eve. And I said, well, that's a fair assessment, don't you think? And she goes, no, because God is God, and he was giving them a test. So we walked through the merits of what a test is and what a test isn't, and what a test is supposed to do. And she got lost in that and then told me that God can do whatever he wanted to do. He didn't need to know the results of the test. He just gave it to him because he liked to do useless shit. And then she was like, wait, I didn't mean useless. And I was like, actually, you did, ma'am. Then she got pissed and then she got dropped.
That nigga player hating, man. That nigga's live, right? He be player hating, bro. That nigga be player hating, bro. For real, bro.
Not me trying to push you out of C4. I don't fucking think so.
Like, bro, he he be great, man.
Not him pushing you out.
Bro, bro, that man live, bro.
Not him pushing you out.
Damn.
Goodness.
Barbecue mildew, man. What's this? There's a snake in my boot, god damn it. Pour what? Pour what, mate? Isn't it, bruv?
All right, perfect.
Pink was first, I think.
Finally up here, y'all.
Man, this nigga going live, man. I gotta text that nigga like, what's up, B? What's going on? You see me? I'm trying. I ain't gonna never got a C3, a C4. I mean, listen, can y'all just like I'm in like the top 10% of C4. Can y'all just help a nigga get out of here, please? I don't know what the fuck you supposed to do. Tap the screen, send some rolls,
share, gift, all the things.
Do something. Shit.
All of it. Comment the shit out of everything. Like tap share.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Gifts on your panel. Gifts on to the host. Gifts. Just do stuff, guys. That's all. Just do stuff.
Maggie, how old are you?
It's Maggie, and I'm 25.
Not Maggie.
Start hanging out with B. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, Bar.
Y'all gotta stop hanging out together because the way y'all be butchering these names.
Right.
That, like, come on, this is a common name, Maggie.
Don't feel bad. He called me Douglas when he first saw me. Don't feel bad.
I don't.
Don't feel bad. Yeah, Douglas. It's fine.
I'm 54. That's what it is.
Don't you drag me into that. I don't think so.
So Maggie, all Abrahamic religions or mythology. Let's make quick work of you and Taylor. All Abrahamic religions or mythology. So y'all can keep.
Lord, why?
Why?
What?
Why?
Wait, can you guys ask me again?
Why are you trying to make quick work of them, Lords?
Oh.
Well, because they in the comments talking about we don't want to let people up. We don't want that. So I just want them to keep going, doing what they're doing. So let's make quick work of them. All Abrahamic religions or mythology, Maggie.
Wait, sorry, can you repeat it? Sorry. I hear you.
All Abrahamic religions or mythology.
Mythology. I would say the Christian. Well, if you follow Christ, then no, it's not mythology. Jesus Christ is an actual person.
It's mythology.
No.
Because let me tell you why. Because you don't follow him just because he was an actual person, right?
We do.
Do you
We
follow?
believe.
Do you follow just some guy named Jesus?
Well, it's not some guy. So we believe he's the son of God, and he's actually
okay.
God.
So you believe he has some type of supernatural
Divinity.
property?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So that's mythology.
No. So I believe in a God. So it's not mythology, and there's evidence.
Well, it does.
for-
No, it is. People believe in Santa Claus.
Yeah, but is there evidence for Santa Claus?
There's no evidence for Jesus or God.
Actually, ma'am, you're wrong.
Do you
so
have
there is
any?
evidence.
Do you?
Yes.
Give it to us.
So I have scholarly consensus right here pulled up. The scholarly consensus that Jesus
Consensus
Christ
is not
didn't.
evidence.
That is,
Consensus is not
How
evidence.
they got to the consensus is through
Right.
evidence.
We want the evidence they use.
We want the evidence they
Yeah.
use.
So here,
Yes.
I can. I'm trying
I
to
have
talk, but you keep
Tacitus, I have
interrupting me.
Josephus, I have Pliny the Younger. Go ahead. Go down the
Yes.
list.
So
Yeah,
you
go
guys
ahead.
already know.
Right, and we know they're fucking fraudulent. Go ahead.
They're not fraudulent.
Go
You're just
ahead.
choosing to deny them. That's what you're doing. But
They're
anyways,
choosing to
yes.
deny. No, we
Yes.
actually looked at the evidence that they used to come. Bitch, don't call me sweetheart, because I'm
I didn't
trying
call you
so
sweetheart.
hard to
I
be
said
fucking
yes,
nice
you
to
are,
y'all.
and you called.
Shut the fuck up. Listen.
Yes, you're
yes,
very
we know
disrespectful.
about. Yes, I am.
Yeah, we
we
are.
know about them.
Yeah,
We're
very
But we
rude.
disrespectful,
also
but
know
yet
Typical of
what they use.
listen.
to come
We're
back and
disrespectful,
very
but
typical
you
of
bitches,
atheists.
we're disrespectful, but you bitches won't leave us alone. That's amazing.
Typical of atheists.
People,
Very
they
typical.
were up here talking. Y'all bitches in the fucking comments, let me up. I'll take care of all of y'all. No, they don't want us up here. Listen, y'all don't want to be up here. You say we
No, we're up here.
disrespectful, yet you say we disrespectful, yet here you fucking are.
Yes, because it's to show people what atheists present themselves
Girl,
as.
no the
You're
fuck it's
exposing
not.
No,
yourself.
it's not. It has nothing to
You
do
quite
with that.
literally-
I could give less than a fuck what you or any fucking body else think of me, bitch. You ain't no goddamn body.
I just came up to say
You ain't nobody, Margaret.
this is Kuniana, y'all. I was on the live with her like a week ago. She was literally glazing Jesus for calling a woman a dog. He didn't call her a dog.
No, the thing is, I don't give a fuck about that. Wait a minute. I don't care about that, right? I care why, if you think we disrespectful, you hoes is always in here. That's what I care about. If we so motherfucking disrespectful, why y'all keep coming up here? Why the fuck y'all keep coming up here?
Actually,
you don't have to listen. You don't have to show nobody nothing. Listen, you don't have to show nobody nothing, right? We show a bitch. We don't need you to show nobody shit.
That don't even make sense.
That's what I want to
Considering
know.
y'all are the ones
Trust
that
me,
come
we
up most
know.
of the time, and your
guys
Christian
embarrass
brothers, come up here and embarrass your cause every fucking day. They come
Yes.
up here calling everybody bitches and hoes and black bitches and black angry bitches.
Yes.
Y'all don't say nothing to them, but y'all are so worried about how we act. Bitch, if you don't like us, leave. Y'all bitches follow us everywhere, every day.
No one
I could care
follows
less.
us. That's
I
that
could.
cool mentality. No one follows you guys.
You
I
bitch,
could
I
care
see
You
y'all
guys
less.
are not
every
that
fucking
important.
day. The
You're not
same
important. You
ones.
guys are on here
The
to
same. Then leave,
you guys
bitch.
are on here to
Leave. Get out.
debate
Leave.
This what
about
I
Bye.
want to know.
Leave.
How
Drop.
you know
some
we on
Leave.
here
opposite
every day,
thought
bitch?
rule.
How you know we on here every
Bye.
day if you ain't following us every day? How you know,
Don't follow
Margaret? How you know,
you guys.
Margaret? How the fuck you know, Margaret? Why we on your
So
FYP, Margaret?
Be the
Why
same
we on your
bitches every fucking
FYP,
day.
Margaret?
Like, get out.
Please, Margaret, let us know.
can
Dear
you guys
God, it's me, Margaret.
can you
Margaret,
not
why the fuck is we on
you
your FYP, ho?
can't handle
Why
it.
we on your FYP, Margaret?
No, we can't handle it. I'm so tired of y'all bitches. Y'all
Yes.
literally follow us every fucking where.
The next live, we gonna be on that. Why are we on your FYP, Margaret? Because none of you Jesus juice drinking hoes on mine.
This hoe is terrible at trying to fucking troll this dumb bitch in the comments that keep making accounts to come back. You're awful at this. Let me know if your job's gonna appreciate this. Girl, fuck that job, bitch. I've been at that motherfucker for years. At home, mind you. I'm sorry, y'all stupid ass gotta run to the fucking factory every day and take a 15-minute lunch break and scarf down that dry ass sandwich your mama made you this morning, bitch. Not my fucking problem.
Margaret.
The women
I'm just
Kuniana.
exposing the Christians, but fuck the Christian men who call us bitches and hoes and devils and demons. And they tell us that raping kids is okay. Fuck them. Y'all don't say nothing. Bitch, don't come in here talking to us about nothing. I hate y'all hoes. I really do. Fuck y'all.
How the fuck y'all get 4 restrictions? What the fuck just happened?
Dumb crybaby hoes in the fucking comments.
It was Lord's. You know, she came and cleared.
Let me tell you something. You can't expect too much from a bitch named Margaret.
Maggie. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
You know
That
what?
whole shut up. That whole 20 years old named Margaret. That's what you ought to be mad at. You ought to be shut up, bitch. You ought to be mad at your fucking mama for naming you Margaret, ho. You ought to be mad at your mama for naming you Margaret. How you know you her mama? You that whole mama? How you know what it is? How you know it ain't Margaret? Is you that whole mama? You fucking that hoe? How you know that bitch name ain't Margaret? It's always a nigga taking up for a non-black bitch, talking shit against black women all the fucking time. You niggas are untrustworthy.
How somebody's report?
Wait. It's that same bitch making fucking multiple accounts. I'll be right back.
But these are people of God, right? That they have the God on their side. But yet words and truth all of a sudden hurts them? Or is it because of the fact that they know that people are waking up to the bullshit that this religious belief system is, which is why people are turning away and they're so caught up in the goddamn delusion at this point, they're just inserting it up the ass.
You sound like you're from the Middle East or something.
It doesn't matter. We're not talking to you. We're not talking to you. She's not talking to you. It does not matter where she's from. Where's Margaret from? It does not matter where she's from at all.
Hey, I need y'all to help me with this goal, please, so I can get please. This he's live. He trying to take y'all from me. I need y'all to help me hit this goal. Somebody, this is just 5 hand hearts. It'll help me clear the shit so I can. Cause that nigga. That nigga live right now, man.
You just hit your goal. Switch to a new one, Bar.
Thank y'all. Please. Thank you. Why is the live getting restricted and nobody's talking?
Because she's reporting it. That girl.
Y'all ain't blocked her? What's she doing?
No,
She has 8 accounts.
She
We
has
don't know which
different
one she's
accounts.
got
So
until
every time
says
she comes
something.
in here, we have to block her.
The Maggie or Ebony?
No, Ebony. That Ebby girl.
Ebby.
You 22 and this what you want to waste time doing?
Mm-hmm.
Go get some ice cream. Shit.
That
Did we block Ariel's backup?
no.
She says why the fuck would you all block my other account?
What's her backup?
Ooh.
Ariel said that.
What's Ariel's backup?
What's her backup?
I don't know. Hold on, let me see.
That was her. She was the dot. They thought she was. It's the dot. It's the 2 dot. They thought it was her. They thought it was the other girl.
Oh.
Okay, I'll get it.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Jesus Christ, man. They go wow right now. That's what happened when Be Easy go live. Everybody get to reporting my shit. Loris, they say you're their hero on YouTube, by the way. So man, somebody go over there and tell that nigga get off. Be like, boss said, get off.
I'll do it.
I don't see the dot.
No. Because if you go over there, if you go over there, people gonna leave, which they gonna come back. But I'm gonna end it in a minute. I'm trying to.
The dot's not on the block list, so I don't know which account.
No,
you're talking about.
because that's not her account is manipulating for nothing.
Okay.
That's the backup.
Oh, the account that
manipulating for nothing.
I got it.
Yeah.
That
She was up there.
just
She
on
was
the
already
file.
up there. Yeah.
I got it. It's unblocked.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Penny.
Yeah, and I let her back up.
Yeah. Taylor, what the fuck?
Another one?
Taylor, how old are you? Damn.
Oh, he's the one that got
No, he wasn't the thing.
Oh.
Okay, request backup. That's the word. All right. Is he the one reporting? Are you reporting the live, bro?
No, I'm not.
Is it a child of God? Are you reporting the live? Damn.
Ariel.
I think it's
No,
child
I am
of
not
God. Why don't
reporting
y'all just
online.
block her?
I was trying to get back up. I don't report people lying.
Ariel, I unblocked the other your backup. She said it is him. Ariel said it's what's his name? So do we need to block him? Did y'all block him?
Wait a minute. The hand heart
Taylor?
shit don't count if they do it. Okay. The hand heart shit didn't even count, y'all. Apparently, it don't count if I set it as the goal. You got to go to the gallery.
No, you have to go to the gift gallery, and whatever gift is in the gallery, that's the ones they need to give.
You should have stopped me when I was fucking setting it. And damn, these niggas just let me do it. Why is it saying remove Ariel? She ain't even up here. Well, you niggas got to go to the gift gallery and send the shit. It ain't work. It ain't count when you sent it to me. When I put it as a thing, it didn't count. So if you sent it, I appreciate you, but it didn't count. Go to the thing and thank you. Yeah, let them do it. Yo ass, you know you black. You hard headed. Damn. Y'all go listen, cause Be Easy got me fucked up. He ain't finna be the only nigga in C3 around here. There's gonna be some furniture move.
Okay, so Ashera, for the gift gallery, what you're gonna do is you're gonna click on Bar's picture above his head by the little heart where it says his name.
They ain't even paying attention.
You're gonna click on that, and then it should say C for gift gallery, and you're going to click on that little strip, and that will take you to his gift gallery, and that will tell you what things need to be, what gifts are not lit up yet. And it tells you if you can either be the title gifter of that thing, or you could just like gift 1 or 2 or whatever.
Yeah. It's all right. If you pour, just tap the screen. If you pour, it's all right.
They changed they changed the way it works. So even though it's cute and all that to send the hats, those hats are not are not counting toward your goal. That's the thing. Yeah. So you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. What the fuck? Yo.
Casey.
Hunji, they tell me a violation.
Casey, how old are you?
What the fuck? Hanji hasn't said nothing in like 10 minutes. Like what?
Hello?
Man, look, that's be easy doing that, I think.
How old are you, Casey?
I'm 54, but listen, I did it by accident. I was listening to you guys, and I love y'all. Y'all good. I ain't got no smoke with y'all. I'm an atheist, so we good. You can just drop me down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm 54 too, but I understand why you don't want no smoke.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, this shit. We're gonna go over there. He won for that. We're gonna go over there in politics. Standing in the aisles of his church, fuck his altars up and shit. He gonna go live and ain't sending nigga no tags. I'm about to it's all right.
That's twice
now. Y'all go on over there. Put the fucking burgers in the chat. Go on over there to be easy. Fucking live. Put the burgers in the chat. Shit, they reporting all of us. The fucking 5 restrictions on the top of the thing. The gift goes. Yeah. Help me, goddamn. Help me. Shit, thank you, Say.
That's all right. I just hope you know whoever reporting you getting blocked from every live that I'm a mod.
Yeah. We got
every single one. Oh no, I know who it is. Every single one.
We're going to be easy. Follow somebody and then follow them wherever. Follow somebody and then just follow them. They'll take you to where you need to go.
Follow somebody.
That's all you gotta do. I love y'all. Get going over there. Shit, he won. God damn it. YouTube, going over to Be Easy live stream. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. They reporting the live and shit. Fuck it. I'll be on here, man. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you new. I appreciate you, Black Atheists. We're going to Be Easy. Pink, follow Petty, and then follow Petty. She take you where you need to go. Follow somebody in the chat.
Listen,
yeah, don't follow her, especially if you ain't black. She don't.
Yeah, don't follow me. Don't follow me. Not with a name like Picky Nicky. Don't follow me.
Thank you. Say. Is it Sade or Sade? I thought it was Sade.
Goodbye, Bob.
All right, y'all. Going over there, Be Easy Church, man. Put the burgers in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. YouTube, man. Look, man. I appreciate y'all. Sub to the channel.